As long as I don't show you the widget, then I think it's okay. I can just show you what I'm doing here. So the basic setup is that I will just do my regular stream. It's like 3 hours. I was thinking, like, as a baseline. Like, at the bare minimum, I'll go 3 hours. Now it's not going to be 3 hours because people have already started, like, adding to the thing, which is how it works, essentially. The way I've got it set up, it's going to be for every $1, it adds a minute to the stream. For every 100 bits, it adds a minute to the stream. If you subscribe, it will add 5 minutes to the stream. And then if you do a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, it will be 10 minutes to the stream. So I'm actually going to really quickly add that to my starting time here. Let me just, like, do a little bit of math here. So working my way up once again, because I want to make sure that we do count the people who kindly subbed and donated while I was still, like, eating chickpeas. Sorry, garbanzo beans. What I love about garbanzo beans is I really feel like they're the only bean that you can just walk around anywhere just eating a tin of them, and it's just fine. All right, TT Sunday. So that was 1 subscription, so that's 5. Jarlo, so that makes 10. Zoe, so that makes 15. 15. Lolzy, that makes 20. Particle Penguin gave me $10, so that makes it 30. Duncan Bart, that was another one, so that's 35. Then we had another 1,000 bits from Kyle, and that I believe is another. Wait, is that another 10 minutes? Yeah, that'd be another 10 minutes then. So that's 45. What's Therapy? You gave me 100 bits, so that is 46. Zoe B, you gifted 5 subs, so that's another 25 minutes. Shit, I'm about to expose the fact that I've completely forgotten how to do math. Alright, so now we're doing 4 hours. 4 hours and 1 minute, right? Is that correct? Is that 25 on top of 25 on top of 46? Okay. Anonymous gifting that sub to Kuzi brings us up to 6 minutes. That now makes it 11 minutes. Somebody please make this an even number again. I'm begging of you. Okay. So then Julian, that takes up to 16. And then 5 more gift subs brings us up another 25. So we can move up to 41. Another 41. This is already beginning to get out of hand. Yes, I think I'm actually going to probably make some adjustments to the exact amounts here. But I don't know. I feel like usually there's like a little burst of engagement on that end, and then usually over the course of the stream it starts to slow down a bit. So maybe it'll work out okay. In any case, Hell Chef, thank you for gifting that sub. That now brings us up to 46, and we are now a 4 hour and 46 minute stream. So I am going to set this. So now you can see it says 4 hours and 45 minutes. So that is going to be the bare minimum that we'll be streaming Psychonauts 2 today. I'm just going to change it so it's 30 seconds per 100 bits. Does it update automatically? Or is that... Because that would be kind of annoying if it doesn't just do that. I think maybe it does anyway. So everything else I'm probably just going to leave the same. I will not be sub-dumping again today. Yeah, well, that's understandable. So, how about if I make it, instead of 10 minutes, making it 8 minutes for the tier 2 subs, and then instead of making it 5 minutes, we'll make it... So this would be 4 minutes, right? Wait, is my math completely off here? Shit. Hang on. 200 seconds is equivalent to... No, because that would be if it was like 50 seconds per minute. Why can't time just make more sense? Alright. What would be 4 minutes per thing? That would be 240. That's right. 240. That'd be 4 minutes per. And then... I should probably just work backwards instead. So if instead of 10 minutes I want it to be 8 minutes, I should probably just remove 120 from 600, right? So that would be 480, right? Okay. Yeah, that's right, Jack, because 8 is double 4. Okay, so that's saved. I think it will do it automatically. Depends on the momentum the stream gets. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know exactly how much, if it does do it automatically. I really hope that it does. But we're going to get going, I guess, from here. Let's get Psychonauts booted up. It's been far, far too long. I did boot up the game earlier to see, because I had to reinstall it on the SSD, because currently I still don't have another hard drive that I can use. Maybe that'll make the game run slightly faster. I don't know. In any case, thank good old games, because we do have cloud saves. So the save was recovered, and I believe the controller also works. So let me know if the game's a little bit loud. I think the game's probably a little bit loud compared to me right now. Also, Britt, say hi.
Hello, I'm eating chickpeas.
Britt's now eating garbanzo beans in the background there. I think probably I will try to move the mic a little bit closer to you at some point. Oh, wait, we should probably just move your chair closer.
Yeah,
at some
I
point.
will.
Yeah, we'll shuffle some things around in a minute so that Britt's more clearly audible. But Britt is here.
People don't want to hear food eating ASMR anyway.
See, the thing is, I said that, and a lot of the viewers did. So I might just have that kind of audience. I might. I know I do. All right, so let's play some Psychonauts 2. The thing is, last stream I was expressing the fact that I needed this game so much, and I think part of why I felt so... Hang on a second. I think it might just be too loud on my end a little bit. Okay. I think it was just that on my end, I felt like it was like this cosmic thing that for the first time I felt like I was getting back into the groove of things. I was editing stuff. I was like streaming more, and it was just like for it to be in that moment while I was like getting on with a Psychonauts 2 playthrough, like, and then for everything to get fried and lost completely, and like that just sent me into this total spiral. But you know what? The more I talk about it, the better I usually feel about it. And I do already feel a little bit better about it, especially because it kind of has been a week. I've had time to process it, and I know at the end of the day, worse things could have happened. So let's just enjoy a fun stream. So when we last left off, because this is not the beginning of Psychonauts 2, I streamed last week the first, I would say, what was that, like 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours? Maybe a little bit less, I don't know. Of the game. This is Raz, he's a Psychonaut. Psychonauts go into brains to solve crimes, they're like brain cops. Raz is an intern with the Psychonauts because he's just a little kid. And right now he's on a brain. I'm probably going to need to use context clues to remember exactly what happened. But I do know that I have a special ability that I can use to teleport. Or not to quite teleport, like sling myself around. Here we go. Loboto's Labyrinth. He's a child brain cop. It's like he's like a combination of like child labor and a cop, and also like a thought police.
Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find.
I'm a child who's been instructed to police people's thoughts. Okay, so the main thing was that Dr. Loboto was the villain in the first Psychonauts to my... Yeah. I'm just going to, like, recall the story of this game to the best of my understanding. Wait, what was that? Talk to this little guy to... Oh, right, yeah. So there's a little teleport guy, just like in the first game. Although I can't actually see where he is. Is that him?
I recognize that sound. My little friend is back. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so Dr. Loboto was the villain in the first game. the main thing is that we've been trying to uncover secrets in his mind, namely his employer. We've been kind of trying to incept our way into finding out who Dr. Loboto was working for in the first game. And that's kind of what we're going for from here, I think. Thank you about the new avatar. I think I'll make some adjustments to it, but I kind of just wanted to like really bring it back down to basics. I've also been thinking more about how with future videos, I just want to get back to animating again. Like even if it's not like super like frame by frame stuff, even if it's kind of just like moving illustrations a lot of the time, I've just been thinking about the fact that like I really liked doing those animations, and I guess I just kind of stopped. Because like it's a lot less time efficient if you're just trying to get content out really fast, but like why live like that, you know? Check out this teddy bear. I have an intern credit. Okay. What's this? Secret Auto BON code. Lily gave me this so I can move around. Okay. I can upgrade my thing. I can't right now, though, because there's a pop-up. Okay, now. I have 5 intern credits. What should I invest in? Oh, 5 levitation. Increases the devastation of wrecking ball attacks. You know what? Sure, why not? Wait, no! I should have saved up. Well, I guess I need to be a really high rank to do a lot of those, like, really good. Because there's this one mental connection, and then at rank 30 I get Dark Thoughts, which is a way for me to sling myself into areas that right now are kind of locked off to me. But, whatever, I'll save up from this point. Yeah, it's like, I've been thinking, like, even if I just have, like, a few 2 to 3 minute, even if they're just like these little 30 to 60 second things interspersed with my videos, why not use a skill set that I already have to kind of give people like something else that's kind of fun and interesting about the videos that I'm doing. Also, sometimes like animated, illustrated environments can help express something that like video can't, you know? Alright, I actually do need instruction here. What is my mission right now? Scavenger hunt, critical missions, Loboto's Labyrinth. Can someone in chat give me a hint? Because I'm sure at least some people in chat have actually played Psychonauts 2. Push me in the right direction in terms of where I'm supposed to be going right now. Your mission is to leave the collective unconscious unless you want to search previous minds for collectibles you missed. There's objectives at the back of the journal. You finish the objective in Loboto's Labyrinth. You need to visit Truman. Okay, so just exit the brain then. I got my little
Good to see you, buddy.
intern credit there.
Need some help getting around this mine.
So I think I'm just gonna exit for now. I don't remember why we went into the collective unconscious. If I was, I completely forgotten. I thought that we had just gone there, but maybe we went there earlier and I just...
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me.
Didn't
I should
happen
go
to
to
see my
Truman's
car
office and
keys
talk to
while you were in
Lily.
there, I suppose.
Okay. Now we can visit Truman, who is... Let me use my mind to conjure where Truman is. Let me think really hard. Hey.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Sasha brought Raz there to teach him a lesson about not screwing with people's heads.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me.
Oh, thank you.
When someone
Brit made
devotes
coffee.
their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Yeah, the main thing was that the head of the Truman's the head of the Psychonauts. Yeah, so like the second head didn't want to go to the casino that might have had some clues in it. So Raz fucked up her brain so that she wanted to go gambling. So she did go to the casino. And then we unfucked her brain. And now we're living with those consequences.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
I guess we'll find out if we get more
Carries
subs and
heavy
donations
emotional
if
baggage for many people. It's like a large stone.
the timer automatically updates or not.
Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
And if the stream stops abruptly, it's almost certainly because we had another critical hardware failure. So, you know, just don't make a big deal out of it.
What happened to Helmet Fullbear?
Let's just focus on the good.
That poor soul was lost.
Let's
in the
think good
Battle of
thoughts
Gulovia.
today.
I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
That wasn't a well-placed transition, in my opinion. That poor family. Enough about those guys.
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Did you know that Igor was directed by the director of the Emoji Movie? No, I'm somewhat surprised by that, because I kind of liked Igor, and I did not enjoy the Emoji Movie.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment, and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar.
Did I already say thank you to Hell Chef for gifting a sub? Oh, also, Leet Speaker, thank you for resubscribing.
Hey Jack, hope you're doing better. Love to support you and the things you do. Much love from Austria.
Ah, thank you,
Less
Leet
than free.
Speaker. And also, it's just nice to see names from the XCOM streams. I think you were one of my XCOM soldiers, right?
Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood.
I would love to get back to doing the XCOM streams. The thing with the XCOM streams is that I feel like I kind of need to... it's hard to build a viewer base off of XCOM because it's so slow and can be quite repetitive. You really, need an audience that's kind of, already invested. So I would love to get more back to the XCOM streams at some point in the future. Especially because there's, tons of people who are now regulars to the stream. But never got to have their own little XCOM soldier.
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Is that them, explaining in canon why her name was mispronounced by several of the characters in the first game? There you go. forget if there was any more supply chests that we found but weren't able to get a... Didn't have a key for at the time. Alright, let's go. Can I speak to...
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Wait, did I just take his thing? Just ripped it off, I guess.
What's up, little guy?
Hey,
Kid?
hey,
Kid?
hey.
Kid? Hey, knock it off. Hey, who's doing? Hey, knock it off. Hey, knock it off. Hey, knock it off.
Yeah.
Wow, this is life against the intern program.
Let's go. Hey!
I'm like 86% sure.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this Rasputin? How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get up to that hotel room?
It's right there. Let's just ask him.
Oh, shh! How much did he hear?
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Okay.
Hey, this is why I'm against the intern program.
Okay.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Bubble Boy, thank you for the gift sub. Did anyone know if the timer went up when that happened? Can someone just, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a hard thing to keep an eye on because you never exactly know when someone's going to donate or sub, but if it moves, then that's good. That means I don't need to, like, do a bunch of manual bullshit while the stream happens.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into psi challenge markers with a psi core from the automatic.
I think I remember where Truman is. I was just going around here just in case. Or just out of curiosity, really.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Kind of wish there was a little bit more momentum. Oh, I guess there is. Yeah. It does seem to speed up a bit.
Access granted.
Hello. I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Hey! Remember that thing I did to your brain?
Forsyth?
It went up 4 minutes. Wait, the gift sub went up, made it go up 4 minutes? Oh, yeah, because it was 5 minutes before, right? Yeah, that's good. That's correct. All right, thank you very much.
Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure, Intern Aquato?
I feel like really, in the world of Psychonauts, surely incepting someone's brain is more like a misunderstanding than anything. It's like just a thing that everyone does. Like, oh yeah, you incepted my brain.
You should always do what the teacher says.
Water under the bridge.
Not what I was looking for, but I like it. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are
Story
under
of my
lockdown
life.
until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Is that why you're all here?
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of...
Me interacting with Twitter.
Loboto? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato.
Raz,
Now get out of
you're
my sight.
grounded.
Why am I putting off talking to Lily?
I desperately hope that nobody in my chat understands what I'm referencing.
Scanning access granted.
Very good. I'm dying. What does this do? Oh. Oh, shit. I should have been using that. Or at least it gave me an excuse to, like, talk with people. This is such an interesting little, thing to have in the middle of the hallway to your office.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz.
Plot
I
hole.
can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny? Trying to
turn
Last Jedi fan, no.
Kidnap my dad?
Please.
Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father.
People started
okay?
looking up the Caillou thing.
But oh, never mind.
Lily, hang on.
Rasputin.
Such a good beard.
Truman, you're awake. Hang on, let me tell the others.
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But
if the wrong person hears what I'm about
Is the implication here that he trusts Raz more than his daughter?
Lily,
we must keep this information
okay.
from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Loboto must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated
In general, I really like all the texture
Rasputin.
work.
Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope.
Like, it's a relatively
There's
minor
one
thing, but...
person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz?
We're gonna get Ford
Can
back.
you bring back Agent Cruller?
Ford was the bacon man who was in your brain.
Rasputin.
Yes.
This is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes. If I can find some bacon.
Tiny feet.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing.
Can't I
I'm
just, like, put
trusting
bacon
that
in my
you'll
ear?
Tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
And we've still got 4.5 hours. Okay, I need to get... Oh, wait, can I talk to the guy who sees bacon? The thing I was going to say is... Like, I was about to say that Ford was my favorite character in the first game, I think, like, on reflection. But honestly, I feel like Psychonauts has to be, like, or at least the first game for me, it's like one of the only games where I can feel like most of the characters, I could see the argument for them being the best character. Or, like, I could easily see why any character in Psychonauts could be someone's favorite character. Like, if you told me that Raz or Lily or Dogen or fucking Bobby Zilch, it was your favorite character, that makes sense to me. If you're telling me, like, Sasha 9 or Mia or the coach or Dr. Loboto, any fucking character, I could see the Asylum people, like, or actually I'm blanking on the names of them right now, but like all of like the Milkman and everything. Yeah, there's so many characters that you could easily make an argument for being. Whereas, like, there's tons of games where if someone tells you that character's their favorite character, it's like, so really, you just like the design and then you headcanoned their personality out of a few, like, tiny things they do, right?
Well,
that's a
I kinda
common
like
thing.
Homestar Runner so much.
Yeah, Homestar Runner's like that for sure.
It's definitely like that, because anybody could have any character be their favorite character, and I can go, yeah, I can see how you would like that character the most.
I think I will say the Poopsmith is an odd one to have as your favorite character, but
I'm pretty sure the Poopsmith is somebody's favorite.
Gloria Boyd and Edgar. Well, the I think my favorite of all of them is the Napoleon guy. I can't think of his name right now. But I do love Edgar too. Fred, that's it. God. The thing is, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll leave this as somewhat of a vague question, because I know, again, that I don't want to get specifically spoiled on anything. Do any of the Asylum characters reappear in this game?
A vague yes or no.
Just a yes or no. Like, don't be more specific. No. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping that would be the case.
Even as a cameo.
At least now I know not to get my hopes up.
And I need an assignment.
But I was thinking that would be like a... Why didn't they have Boyd be like the mailman at the Psychonauts headquarters?
Well, I want...
He's reformed.
I want that level again.
Yeah.
This is my stop sign.
They easily could have made, like... They could have put Boyd in there as like some kind of, janitorial or like something. I don't know. I feel like some of the characters are harder to fit in there, but you could do something with some of them.
Top secret mission I need help with.
Oh yeah, how did the coach see us? I don't think I checked that last time.
Listen.
There you go. Aw, he likes us. How do you see us? As a whale? No, a squirrel. Wait. Oh.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission...
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
Hey, since my...
Oh, wait.
Now then, where were we?
So now...
Piling up, turn them into side challenge markers with a side.
Oh, wait.
Sasha was all, I'll get the jet. So? Well, it was how he looked at me.
Someday I'll figure that out. You mean it was like... Oh, unless I'm supposed to... Aha! Wait a second.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your
What if
Psychonauts
I...
with a Psycore from the automatic.
Okay, no. Alright, I'm gonna be big brain for a second here, chat. Please believe.
You gonna do some speedrun strats?
Well, alright, here's what I'm thinking, because I know that Raz can glide a lot better than he can... Oh yeah, I've got the fucking wall jump thing. No. I probably don't have enough space.
Oh, wait, just go back there, bounce up really high, and then
everybody staring at my head then?
No, it wasn't working. I think I don't have enough space to do it.
You sure? It's weird, because it looks like it would.
Yeah, it does look like... I think that technically this is a curved wall, so it doesn't count as a surface. It has to be like a flat wall.
It has to be flat,
Yeah.
okay.
It sounds like chat is saying that it's a thing that will come up later, so don't worry about it. I was just kind of putting in my head, like, if there was a space in here that I could wall jump up, and then I'd be able to float my way across. That just seems like it would make sense to me. Okay, what is next? I've forgotten again. Oh, yeah, bacon.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
The thing I was so impressed by, even though I've never been able to like pull off any of it myself, is what people were able to do with Mario Odyssey. Like those when people are like, what is it? You can like wall jump off of something, then throw the hat, then jump, then like jump off something else, and like get on top of levels that way. Like I thought that was really cool. It showed how versatile the Odyssey engine or Odyssey design was.
That game really good. Oh, I don't know how to do
Yeah.
it. but they do it. They can just like juggle Mario in the air forever.
I think it really is important for platformers to understand that most, like, you need to have mobility based. Like, abilities should be based largely around maneuvering, I would say. Like, because then every time you give the player some new thing they can do, they can also just always be using it just to, like, move through the world in the exact way that they want to. Because, like, that to me is the ideal of what you want from a platformer, the feeling that you can really dynamically and fluidly work your way through the environment.
I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
I always loved Jak and Daxter for that.
Oh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
That was somewhere that I always felt like,
Grand Head Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
I'll talk after this
Yes,
cutscene.
someone's trying to bring her back to life, and there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Did I thank Bubble Boy for gifting that sub? If not, thank you.
Shoes to clean.
Enjoy the emotes, extra
hair
princes.
to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Crawler, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
We are now at 4 hours and 20 minutes left of the stream.
420.
Wow, Britt, you understood the reference?
Yeah.
Campfire.
Dude, what's that a reference to? I never knew.
That is a reference to
days.
smoking an illegal substance.
Whoa.
Did you know that?
Is there something going on with the camera here?
It's trippy.
I feel like that. Yeah, don't you
It's
feel
like
like?
a fish island.
Yeah, they're doing a fish islands thing. At least, or maybe the level's just built to feel that way. It does look like. Oh, look at the shading and everything. Yeah, this game looks really pretty. They really did a good job here. All I was saying about Jak and Daxter is I always felt like that was one way that Jak and Daxter really stood out compared to like Ratchet and Clank. What's this? Could I pick it up with my mind?
Ha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Yep. Just what I was thinking.
So it was Ford Crawler in his prime.
What?
That's more like it.
I feel like I was missing the order of events there somewhat. Probably just because I started to solve that puzzle before I really understood what I was being asked to do.
These torches lit. I remember.
Oh, are there more ones back here? Or?
Well, there more drops, remember?
Oh.
Especially with that one.
Yeah. Over Ratchet and Clank, definitely. I think that's where Jak and Daxter kind of stood out. But at the same time, you know, I feel like Ratchet and Clank very much chose its focus. And if anything, in the long run, like, Ratchet and Clank kind of picked its focus and then just did that and then became more and more about that as it went on, like weapons and customizing stuff and that kind of thing. There was some platforming, but that wasn't the focus. And then it seems like Jak and Daxter kind of tried to become more of a blend. I mean, for me, that worked. I fucking love Jak 2 and Jak 3. But I feel like I understand where a lot of people are coming from, where they feel like there's less of a consistency with that franchise. My thing with the Mario casting is I really think that everyone there works except for Chris Pratt. The more I think about it, the more that every casting makes sense to me, except I just don't see Chris Pratt at all. Chris Pratt just is a terrible, terrible choice. Like, yeah, Charlie Day as Luigi makes sense. Jack Black as Bowser, I think, yeah, I get it. Anya Taylor-Joy as Peach, I guess, sure. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong is a little weird, but it's like, they're gonna kind of just do like. I want to see what they try and do first, whether it's going to be making Donkey Kong like Seth Rogen or Seth Rogen acting like Donkey Kong. Like, if it's more the latter, then I think he'll be fine. But even with Chris Pratt, what, he's going to fucking act like Mario? I just don't see it. I don't see it. But for everyone else, I think it makes sense, but not Mario.
There were 7 stumps at camp.
This is a weird choice. But John C. Reilly would be a good Wario.
John C. Reilly would be a great Wario. Yes.
Otto Mentalis.
Well, I said Mario.
Oh.
But I guess he could.
Yeah. I mean, he could do both, I think.
Like Danny DeVito would be.
I don't know. There's a certain youthfulness. There's a certain youthfulness I feel to Mario that I don't think John C. Reilly. He's got more of an old man energy, if anything. Even though he's not like that old. Oh, an anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to Dumb Surfer. Dumb Surfer, enjoy your emotes. That's another 4 minutes, folks.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
What are the other whatevers?
Here's Lily's great uncle, Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve. Aw, poor Helmut Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychotacy. Otto Mentalis.
The bad guy.
Well, he looks basically the same. The human mind. 3-pound pile of dreams. The rest of you will die. Yada, yada, yada. I don't have time for speeches. I'm on a mission.
I really need to be paying more attention to when things happen in the little cutscenes. Here we go. Whoa, hello. Hey, we're on the lake. Oh my god, you can ride the boat now?
There's a note to Ford in
This is everything.
Like
oh wow.
Otto
Okay.
Mentalis.
We're really gonna do that?
I think it's
oh,
time for the third
video
psychic
game.
research
Oh no, my
team.
boat!
Is
My boat!
Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of
My boat hit an invisible wall.
Her husband was just killed in
It's
the
just
war.
like the Titanic.
I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis,
Like, the thing is,
we could wash
if you're gonna make the player just go forward, then just kind of push them that way, right? So even if you go left, you'll kind of end up curving
you
forward.
Can do it like where you just have the waves like splash you back to.
Yeah, don't just have there be like.
I feel like
Boom.
the two of us have been digging forever, but with Lucy's help, I feel like I see a light at the end
I
of the
guess
tunnel.
it's just like somewhere where they didn't have time to probably really polish this part out.
Yeah, sure. It's really not something that matters a lot. Alright, sorry. So, just to be clear, chat. Game's perfectly audible. I'm perfectly audible. I know that you are a bit quiet, so we're gonna need to move you a little bit closer. Is that fine? The audience levels are the audio levels are all good then. Okay, good. I didn't want to be like playing this whole thing and having people be like, I could barely hear the game the whole time, or like Jack was barely audible a lot of the time. That happens sometimes with the Yick stream, and I still regret that. Is that there are definitely parts of that stream where I felt like we were getting drowned out by the game for long periods, but you know, it was still a fun stream.
Of course, it was because the character.
Audience
was
levels
talking,
could be. I'm gonna be honest, folks.
you know.
Audience levels. Alright.
It's alright. It's okay.
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again.
Oh, now we're at
And
4
to tell
hours
you
and
the
20
truth,
minutes
there were
left.
some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone.
Is the new
Now let's
mission
get
gonna
outta here
be?
before that bacon gets cold?
But Ford!
Is our new stream mission gonna be how long can we cycle through 4 hours and 20 minutes left of the stream?
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller?
If you
Ford?
want to see 4 hours and 20 minutes again,
I
now's
need
the
to find
time
him
to
before
throw
I report
your
back to Truman.
fiver in or whatever.
What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
I feel like probably setting the numbers how we did is probably good, because I feel like you would technically get more for your money with a donation in terms of like time added. So maybe that would be more encouraging. I don't know. I don't like to think of it. I'm really just using it as like a way to justify me just playing this game non-stop, which I'm really, really, really happy to do. Like, I get to just have pure, unfiltered joy playing this game, and don't worry about the stupid technical bullshit, unless it all crashes. And if it all crashes, at least I'll know that I did have some fun, you know? Oh my god, I've forgotten again what I need to go do. Okay, Ford mentioned 3 different rails before breaking it apart. The barber one, the bowling one, and the mail clerk one. Where can we find those?
Ugh, my hair feels like something died on my head this morning.
One sec. I want to put things in my preferred positions. Yeah, I like that more. Let's bowl.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole?
I feel like the fuzziness of certain things really adds that to Curbs.
Psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in
There's like a
psycho-isolation?
texture. I feel like there's just a texture to
Guess I need to
things
get out there
that
to find out.
seems kind of dreamsy.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other 2 before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Can I read your mind from here? No.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Look, there's a card. Wait, do I have enough cards for a new? Yeah, I have 12 of them. Unless that's just 12 on this level. Right. Let me double check.
Not card miser. Combine your brand new mental connection pins available.
Yeah, I've got 12 cards, so I would just need to get a core. How much is a core again? 25.
Let's combine that Psycore with your cards so you can rank up.
Good stuff.
No refunds.
I guess one thing I should keep in mind is that, isn't it kind of like the distance between rank ups will get bigger as I rank up, so I should probably try to save the ones I have for when I actually want to get... No, it probably doesn't make a difference. It probably isn't one of those games where I have to worry too much about that. I'm wrong, Teorak. I mean, that's the norm, really. They're always item-based, not experience-based. Oh, rank ups? Oh, yeah, I guess that's just a misconception I've probably always had then. Like, when you rank up. Is it not based on collectibles sometimes? Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I've never really thought that much about how the rank up system actually works. I'm only gonna do this once. I'm not here to farm.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait.
Tayrak, enjoy the
Nick John Smith is mentoring
gift sub.
interns.
Kyle, thank you once
He
again.
must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
That is Elijah Wood, right? He did like a groan at the beginning in the like the first time he was shown. He made like a noise or something, or he said like a word, and my guts was like, was that Elijah Wood? But I wasn't gonna guess because it was literally just one sound. But that is Elijah Wood, isn't it?
Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow. Hang on, Nick. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there.
Can I use
Do not
Oh.
crush fragile.
Yeah, it is.
Do not crush fragile. Do not crush. Do not crush.
I'll get you out of there, Nick.
Let's try this.
Airman. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? 2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Now.
What was I gonna say? Well, the thing about the Emoji Movie is like kids aren't into emojis, right? Like kids don't like emojis. Like an emoji is it's just an expression. It's like liking a letter. It's like making a letter movie almost, right? It's like making a word movie. It's like a movie where the main characters are just words. And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's not like they're capitalizing on a brand. It's like they're capitalizing on a language.
What, you didn't like hearing James Corden
A linguistic
say fuck
tool.
off?
Oh yeah, James Corden was in that movie. Well, I guess it wasn't all bad if James Corden was in it. Is there a pipe I can throw in here?
You don't remember that bit?
My gut tells me what?
Where he says fuck off.
Package broken.
Oh, what? Hang on a second. I need to show this to chat. Did you know that James Corden says "fuck off" in the Emoji Movie? Hang on, I'll prove it to you. Wait, sorry, I needed to type this. James Corden. He says "fuck off." Listen. Wow, this is amazing quality.
Who's back? High five! I'm a bit of a celebrity here. Always welcome. Ow! Loser!
Where's...
thought the conversation just got dumber. Ugh, internet trolls, just ignore
I really don't want to get this
Eventually
stream taken
they'll
down for
get
Emoji Movie
girlfriend or
clips.
some sort of purpose in life and they'll stop. Virus? We'll just walk over.
Why is it a minute-long clip? I just want when he says "fuck off."
Hi, it's so great to see you again.
Do I know you?
It's Sam. Just sign here and I can get you special discounts on vitamins and credit card offers that can save you up to 25%.
25%? No, don't get sucked in. Back off, spam.
He said fuck off. Did you hear that? He said fuck off, spam. Listen.
25%? No, don't get sucked in. Back off, spam.
That's what he was saying. Clear as day. Why is this man not cancelled? This is a movie for children.
No, don't get sucked in. Back off, spam.
What? I can't believe it. I guess it just shows when you're big enough in Hollywood, you can get away with anything.
Return, sender.
Okay.
Insufficient postage.
See, I was just wondering if there was
yes,
something I could pick up.
Soul Coco, he was in Cats as well. He played the role of Fat Man Fall Down, and it's funny.
He was the fat cat. The joke was he was a fat cat. Guess there isn't. How about here? Nope. I guess when I see some, maybe there'll be a slow down time ability later on, and then that'll be how I get through the fan. Probably. And I don't need to be told. I don't need to be told. Oh, the barber was the last one, right? Is the audio okay? Hang on. The audio sounds a little weird right now. Hang on.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Okay, I think it's fine.
Got some new gadgets available.
It was like a tiny bit muffly, but I think that's just because I'm using these earphones. Next stream probably I will be able to use the camera because we got a, was it like a dummy adapter thing? I can wait. We got in the end,
Yeah,
or?
sure, a shampoo can.
Yeah.
But unless I get a cancellation,
So
you're out of luck.
basically just plug in where the battery bit
That's the
is,
final
and
four.
then it has a
Time to
cord,
debrief
so you
Truman.
can plug it
I
in.
think I'm gonna need his help.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Well,
Scanning access granted.
you are coming back? What? They'll definitely be approving more overtime. Hello. Ka-ching! A deluge of cash. Now that's a flood I can live with.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Am I standing on a
So
heater?
hot.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, there's a thing up there too. Is that? Looks like something. Wait a second.
Something about these readings I don't like.
Is this a secret puzzle?
You're just trying to get locked up in psycho-isolation, aren't you?
Nah, maybe it's just an environment thing. Wait!
Can we get that on the main
I
screen?
think I'm onto something here.
Agent?
Yes!
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
I know I've played some video games, okay? My immediate thought is always like that Fallout 3 alternative way of solving the, what's it called? Tenpenny Lane or something?
Yeah.
There's the where you can do the secret alternative solution if you go into an abandoned house, and then it's like you have to interact with the gnome and then interact with the lamp and then some bullshit. And then you can like summon an army to just kill the whole town. It's such a weird alternative solution because it's so like I don't know, weirdly esoteric.
Scanning access granted.
I used a guide for that Fallout 3 thing, but that was because it was like one of those solutions that kind of needed a guide.
Truman. It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley. And also the mailroom. And the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz.
Wow.
I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Seems like a cool guy. Despite, or maybe because, of his very tiny hands and feet. So now I can go into... Okay, so first I have to reintegrate him into the barber Ford's mind, get in his brain. Then I need to go in the bowling Ford's mind, get in his brain. But first, to do that, I need to get into the bowling alley. And to get that, I'll need to go to the psycho isolation chamber to speak to Compton, and then I have to go and get mail clerk Ford's mind sorted out. But to do that, I'm gonna have to get Nick's brain, or a brain for Nick, and apparently Otto, who's in the quarry, will have that. All right, everyone got all that?
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk.
So actually, first of all, I need to go to the front desk. I guess I just want to leave. Because the guy's in the quarry. And I'm assuming if it's a quarry, then it'll be outside. Wait. How do I leave? Where's the exit?
So glad I don't have kids.
What the fuck? Ah!
What's up, little guy?
Scanning for fingerprint.
I thought I was gonna lose it. Hey!
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my
just had a
eyes
bag of
about the
chips.
whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
I haven't shown Raz's mom yet, have they?
Whisper that here.
So, I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Mark Hamill to me. I mean, it sounds... I can understand the confusion. It's weird. I'm weirdly pretty good at celebrity voice catching, I feel. It's such a useless skill. He could have done the role, I just feel like I would have recognized it if he did. Wow.
My little booty! Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
I feel like direct interactions between characters
Definitely let his muscles
are a
go
little
suffer.
more... Oh, that was Jason Marsden, right?
I think he's put on a little weight.
A little more awkward, but that's also just really difficult in general to do. Oh, Yuri Lowenthal, that's it. Yeah, sorry, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I always mix those two together. Because I might have been referring to him too when I was talking about New Vegas.
What is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
They don't sound that similar. I just always mix them up.
Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your
Bigotry.
brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
See, it's interesting because they frame it as
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
as kind of a bigotry in the other sense in the first game, right? Where it's like his family doesn't like psychics, and so he doesn't want him to, you know, they suppress that part of Raz, so he runs away. But then you can see there's kind of like on the other side too, like just a pretty standard classism or maybe something else. I mean, it seems like there's some sense of superiority among some psychics. So that's an interesting thing. I'm trying to think of what I would make as a direct parallel, or what direct parallels there are to make. Yeah, they still don't like psychics, so they're still kind of... But it's like the reasons that they dislike psychics. Like, is it based on, you know, their own bigotry? Or is it less that there's like one clear oppressor in this situation? Yeah, for sure, Luca. I mean, there's obviously a lot of comparisons you can make between, like, the experiences here and, like, the experiences of someone who might be wanting to get into, like, the arts, right? Like, professions that don't have usually, like, an immediate monetary, like, you will provide a service for someone to a point. Like, and often kids kind of get alienated because of that, if that's something that they're interested in. Like a kid who just wants to be, like, a dancer, for instance, right? As opposed to learning some kind of trade. And I feel like that is the case. Like that, I definitely felt that there was that kind of subtext in the first Psychonauts. And here it's kind of interesting because you can see it. It does reflect back the same way too, where like they're carnival people, right? So a lot of people look down on that kind of profession because it's like, what are they? Just like they're just entertainers. They're like clowns, right? So it's not even necessarily, it's almost like a family of artists who don't like the idea of their child getting into becoming a cop. You know, you could read it kind of that way. How would you feel if you were a circus family and then one of you decides to be an FBI agent? That was a bounce pad? I've completely zoned out of...
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
I'm sure there's some scavenger hunt stuff out there too. I'll work on the scavenger hunt later. Is there really any other profession that you can get into as a psychic other than becoming a psychonaut or like working for the Psy agency? It's kind of a depressing reality that, like, you know, people, some percentage of the population has psychic powers. Imagine what could be done with that. And then, like, most people are just employed to prevent other psychic people from doing other things. The Psychonauts sort of view themselves as investigative therapists, but beyond that, they never get into it. Yeah, it's interesting because I think that's what makes this such an interesting world, is because you could really... a lot of the elements in it just feel very original and feel like you could really push them in many different directions and they would kind of make sense. Like, yes, this is kind of a police agency. Yes, this is kind of like therapy. It's also perfect for like a family-friendly, I guess, kind of franchise to an extent. Just because you can have a lot of stakes and a lot of weird shit going on and like very deep, dark material, but it can all be framed in kind of an abstract, cartoony way. And obviously characters will rarely die because it's more about like mental fights, you know?
Yoink.
Alright, I feel like I'm missing something back here. Oh, this looks like things.
Guess this mine is really dangerous for skeletons.
Interesting. Right, moving on. Oh. Let me just awkwardly do this. There you go. Oh! Oh! There we go. Wait a second. Hey! It is a thing. Go talk to Gisu in the treehouse?
Yep.
Who is Gisu and where's the treehouse? What's going on? Oh wait, is this the way forward? I thought this was where I came from. Yeah. Maybe it's for later in the game. Okay. I just think I just got way off track here. Sorry, folks. Sometimes I do this while gaming. Sorry for playing my video game.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
Wait, can I like... Hang on. No, I can't like build a bunch of momentum and then do it. Believe! Fuck. Oh. Honestly, I just wasn't, I don't think I actually picked up what you were referring to when you said it's a bounce pad. That isn't your problem, that's mine. What you got for me? Yum yum. Now die.
You know what you did. Yep.
I do like these little skips I can do with my jumpy thing. Oh, hang on. Was that the way forward? And this is a thing? Yes.
Must be safe. I don't hear any
Unexploded bomb. Blast Cat Becky got even with the mining company that cheated her by leaving booby traps throughout the mines, so please stay out of the tunnels on the edge of the quarry. But if one of her bombs happens to fall out of a mine while you're walking by, carefully bring it back here for disposal. Interesting. Anything else? Nope. Looks like we are done here. Now into the weird cave. I do feel like the loads have gotten faster now. This is downloaded to the SSD. I don't usually want to make it like a habit to download things to the SSD because you don't want it. Once that thing is like full up, it's kind of a nightmare. And it doesn't have a ton of space, but it is an advantage for these games that aren't so big. Am I really, like, gearless right now? Like, surely I have some, you know, a fair percentage of the stuff that I'm going to get in this game. I feel like I'm not too unequipped, but, you know. Let's roll.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we have
I'd love a 2 terabyte SSD.
You're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that.
But maybe not because it encouraged me to store more crap.
Psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
I have so much trash.
Crazy, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee?
So Frazee's psychic too?
More where that came from.
Can't stop the kittens. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Far-fetched Falls? Fiero's Funicular? Cave of the Sasclops? TM? Campgrounds? I guess I want to go to the campgrounds, right? And then there's a diner and a forest. Where am I right now? I see a door there. But I don't see... I guess I would probably need to...
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just go place to place. Let's do some exploring. I do like how there's more... It feels like more big exploration areas outside of the brains. I know there was like the camp in the first game and then the asylum, but the asylum wasn't really... The asylum was definitely felt a lot smaller to me than the camp did. The thing I find is, obviously like everyone else, I just have this kind of lineage of hard drives that I just carry with me through my life. And where I feel like my personal growth is coming from is that generally, with each hard drive that I get, that obviously they all end up filled with absolute crap, like just random pictures, random little project things, or like just a bunch of stupid shit. Like every time it just takes a little bit longer for it to get filled up. And I don't know if that's just because of the amount of space increasing or because my habits are getting better in terms of like getting rid of crap, but you know.
Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand?
Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy.
Jesus.
Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
I wonder if we're gonna see Dogen at any point in this game. They seem related to me for some reason.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Sam is Dogen's sister. Oh, well, that's weird. I was just starting to put that together, I think.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
I need to get better with baked goods. I like cooking in general, but anytime I've ever tried to bake anything, I found it so stressful. I think it's just because it's such a science. Like, you have to be so specific on ingredients, whereas like when you're just cooking stuff in general, especially if you're making stuff like curries and chilies, I've fucking done this rant a million times. You can kind of just vary up a little bit and, you know, adjust things accordingly.
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
True.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst, no one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk?
That was really good
From the
performance.
goats?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing
that
delivery
would've
there.
been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No. Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancakes.
Does it, Kyle? You know, I've never looked at the expiration date on any of my vinegars, and usually I keep those for many months. So,
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for
bruh.
lateral thinking. I got that.
did you know that vinegar has like a short expiration date? Because bacteria can grow in it. So maybe we should be checking that more often. Because we definitely leave that vinegar for a while.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career?
But butter lasts forever, right?
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone explode?
Dogen.
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
I wonder if that thing would gain sentience if you left it long enough.
Really know how to listen to the animals. You know, for instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
Excuse me?
What can you tell me about Compton Boole?
Gramps is nice and all, but Honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The bull's got nothing to hide.
That's called a mother. You can
Unlike
use it to make
some
more
of these
vinegar. It's actually
squirrels.
how you make some in the first place.
Relax.
So
I'm
it
talking
gains
about your
sentience.
nuts.
So it's like a cow.
You guys
Is
still
it
hide
like
nuts,
kind of
right?
like this cow that just gives you vinegar?
Try to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
How do you do they are they kind of like worms where they just like inseminate themselves, or oh no, because it grows out of the vinegar, right? So they reproduce that way, and then so they produce vinegar, and then eventually that vinegar grows more of them.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet
Fascinating
therapist,
what
because
life
I'm really
can
good with
what
animals.
life can do,
Right, guys?
and how delicious it is.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard
Look,
about.
you believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Can I kill her rabbit now?
Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake. Shoot. That one looks like you, Mrs. Thatcher. Huh? No, I'm not saying you're lumpy.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Let's go. Jukebox. Hey.
I'll take that card.
Nice one, Sam.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit.
Okay, I'm assuming that that is definitely one of those abilities that I'll be getting later on. I'm also happy that that's just a door that you can walk through. That really does feel like one of those. Like in the first game, that definitely would have been like a loading screen. I guess the, 15 years of technological advancement changes things. Have you noticed that CGI doesn't look that much better nowadays? Makes you think. Because now it's not just about the labor, it's about the treatment of that labor. What did that do? Right. Right. Interesting. So... Okay. There is a thing on top of it, but I guess it doesn't do anything right now. Raz died. Raz drowned. And then his eyes started bleeding, and he came directly towards the screen.
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Okay. For the record, I unlock these just by like entering the areas or going near them, right? Not just... I don't need to interact with them to unlock them as like shortcuts, I'm guessing.
Rebel roundabout. While most roundabouts in the northern hemisphere spin in a clockwise direction, here in the QA, they spin the wrong way. Some say it's normal, but we find it questionable.
You have to interact. Can I, like, telekinesis it? Nope. This is like, it feels like this is like a... Was this made as like a tech demo area? Like, it feels like this is just a place to, like, I guess just kind of free-form experiment with your abilities, but, like, for no particular end. Or maybe I'm just, like, missing a ton of stuff. Doesn't feel very directed in this area.
Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
As someone who's unable to pick up on remotely subtle design cues, I feel like I'm losing the thread a little bit more often in this area. Is that something? Probably. Got some Spyro shit going on. This is one of those areas where I just feel so vividly that I'm getting
a strong feeling I should be careful around this thing.
I'm just missing so many things.
I don't like the sound of this thing. Is it a bomb?
Right.
Whoa. I am not touching that thing until I know what that is.
Still need to talk to Jisoo. Yep. I remember that now. Okay. Now, let's focus on going the way we actually need to go, which is the campgrounds? Hey! Is that Mrs. Thatcher?
Hi there.
What you got for me? Thank you. I feel like this is the way to the campground. Let me just burn some things real quick.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatas are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy on the bottom.
I don't like that kid.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We
What do you think of Raz's mom?
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops? Oh, cretino. You guys! Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall. As
Thank you for the subscription, Mom.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would
Hi,
you,
Jax,
Bootsy?
Mom.
He's had
I will
to
be
take on
refunding
so much
that.
extra work since you abandoned your family and broke
Oh,
our
sorry.
hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home.
Yeah, I guess that all the rank ups are mission based. I just never really observed that before. Sup, Grandma?
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Golovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galuncules, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like they have the same,
Sweet little Dion.
the same like bigoted stereotype
I gotta go back to my spy
of
stuff.
each other.
Boy, now don't get that big head.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Okay.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes, tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
Raz's mom is an interesting character.
What if we set
I feel like I'm beginning to see where the roots of Raz's problems might lie.
These are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
Yeah, I'm really starting to vividly feel.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all you need.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
Did you ever go to the circus, Britt, or the carnival or anything?
I've been to the circus once.
Yeah. feel like I went a couple of
You know,
times.
Agent Forsyth is a very important side.
I think it's just that, like,
She's
our
really cool,
generation
actually.
very
I think we
much,
really like each
like,
other.
is more likely to just be
The
like,
woman
I
in
want to
the
stay
suit?
home and play video
We
games.
get along just
Or
fine. As long as we keep
something
our
like that.
distance. A circus can only have one prima
Also
donna.
because of the animals.
Well, yeah. Was there animal stuff? The
I
one you
think
went
there
to?
was animals, but this is like when I was like little.
Yeah, I think the one, if I went, it would have been, I think, just acrobatics. Tell you what, like, I remember driving home one day from university, and the park back from Greenwich, the way I was going, there was like a circus in, and so it was set up, and like outside there was a bunch of donkeys, I think it was donkeys, that I guess were used for whatever, and they were just like sitting out in the park, and I don't know, something about it just looked very sad to me. That it was like this big circus thing with a bunch of lights and stuff, and then they're just like in the dark outside. They probably didn't care that much, but it was something about the image there that
Sorry about running away.
there's something about circuses and carnivals that bums me out.
Really? Why?
In some weird
I
way.
latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
I mean, yeah, I just don't generally think that animals should be used for...
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going
I'm
to
trying
go
to think of
practice
how far I would take that. I mean, definitely like monetary gain, I
Every
guess.
time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
I think it should be at least highly controlled, because like you get like actor dogs, like performer dogs, and I don't know the extent to which like abuse is just a part of that process. I think that there are trainers who can stay away from all that stuff, but it's still, there's something inherently sketchy feeling about it.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my...
Okay.
Forget to smile.
Alright, so now we're gonna go find Queepy. Is that right? I at least appreciate that you can take the supply chest things, the keys, like between levels and stuff. I was kind of thinking it might be a level-based thing. I feel like it might be more work for them to have to keep track of all of the ones you have and design around that. Okay. Can I like balance on that or something? I feel like there's something I can do here. Oh, wait. Can I just... There we go. I was overthinking it. Oh, we can activate that thing on the circus dome?
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
Here's a spooky thing.
Please.
Sasclops versus Nessie. Who would win? Sasclops, claws, opposable thumbs, possible psychic powers, single eye, gives focus. Nessie, larger, swims, bigger teeth, more established fan base. Who would actually win? Yeah, I feel like the Sasclops, purely by virtue of having hands made to choke things, and Nessie having a big, you know, vulnerable neck, has to give it to... But probably Nessie would win.
That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the moral victory would be Nessie's. Ooh. Huh. Kind of surprised they just give me a whole thing here. This feels like the kind of puzzle you would just get, like, a card for or something. You have enough intern credit for an upgrade. I guess there's no real reason to, like, store that stuff up. Alright, what shall I do now? If anyone in chat has a suggestion or a preference, feel free. I tell you what, I might get the dodge thing, and maybe that would encourage me to, like, dodge more, because I never do it. What else could I do? Can't really do anything here. I could do... Oh! The slow cooker thing, that would actually be pretty useful, because I do try and use the fire thing pretty often, and I like how it spreads. Don't really need that clairvoyance thing. Dishes out a free knuckle sandwich to incoming grappled enemies for bonus damage. I don't really know how to grapple that much. Upgrade pyrokinesis? Yeah. Good. Now, let's move on. Oh.
I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys. Card!
Hey, look, an outlet. Immediately, I started thinking about Twin Peaks: The Return again. I just want that scene exactly recreated in Psychonauts. Oh, is this just another way in?
Questionable area went out of business.
This is the much more straightforward way in. Alright. I can. I just wanted to, like, check before I moved on, because I felt like this was... Oh.
Whoa. The exploration...
The value of this mysterious artifact lies not in its nutritive content, but its significance to the older generation of the Psychonauts. Anything else? Doesn't look like it, so let's go. Huh. Where's that shadow coming from then? Okay. Let's go. Wait. What about this? Does look like fragile rock, doesn't it? But probably nothing. Oh, there's a yeah. Okay, now I know. Yeah, there was that projector. Okay. Queepy. There he is.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the heartbeat of the mother lode.
Queepy, there you are.
Aw, man, you found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you. What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and you're mine. Target practice. There we go.
Nothing you actually get from that. Hey, a beaver. How's it going, pal? Do you see me as wood when I clairvoyance you? No, you just see me as a monster. Don't know why you feel that way, bud. Whoa, what's this? Big purple. Hang on a second. Something here doesn't seem right. Oh! Wait a second! Did you see that? I could definitely do this. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll pet the beaver next time. What did it? There you go.
I will never eat one of you again. Although I have to say you do feel delicious.
So now does it see me as a nice person now that I've pet it? Nope. I feel like I just keep going in circles. Can I pet those flamingos?
You know, I could probably get you a job in the circus. How's your balance?
Alright, so Queepy ran off somewhere, right? Is that just what I'm doing right now? I'm just gonna, like, exhaust this little quest line before I move on. Hey.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Prez record.
Don't you think?
This area just seems so huge. I feel like my ADHD brain is just gonna be running circles in this area for the next hour. I need a bag of chips. In a sec.
Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son. But there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually,
okay. Thank you,
Maligula
Brett.
is not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son.
Still sound okay?
More connected to Maligula.
Didn't bump the cord or something?
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, you know, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
This is the power of
Our circus
gaming.
doesn't have any elephants.
True.
Maximum
I'm sure where that
gameplay.
animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about Son, not you.
Bro.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Bro.
I had that coming.
Watch
I'll
me
let
no.
you get back to practicing.
Oh.
Yes. I think I'm almost there.
Watch me no scope advanced dialogue.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them.
Q.
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really?
I do still find that Raz's like jump off of thing. Whenever he jumps backwards, it feels a little unwieldy. Hey, eggs. I'd like eggs.
Got a psi card. Yep.
Okay. Queepy. Hey, there's a thing over there. Could I go over there and get the thing? No. How about from here? Nope. Okay. Let's take the train.
Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those? That's right. Now, where's the rest of it?
Little fetch quest here. What do we have? Is there one down this way?
You don't bite, right?
Any gear? Does anyone have any gear? I need some gear. Sorry, a gear.
Oh, man, that smell! Ugh, gross.
There's a thing back there. I can clearly see it. Why are you not letting me get it? Because it's in the other restroom? Little do they know.
This one's even
Raz is
worse.
non-binary.
Yep.
Oh, there's nothing actually here. Oh. Rat.
Hey. Any idea who the mole is?
Over here. Thank you. Yeah, I was assuming that it wasn't going to make me drag the gear like all across the level. I just kind of wanted to go this way. Just because it's fun. No.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Oh shit, I'm almost at my max on Psy Crystals. Is there a brain I have to go into at any point here, or will I be able to just go back and get an upgrade before anything else? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just jump into a
I'll take that.
teleport thing, and then it would just take me there anyway. Is there anything this way? There's no brain to go into here at the moment? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where the vending machine is. Okay. That's that. Trying to see if I can see anything from here. Oh, it'll be under the bridge, surely, right?
Can't leave this card lying around.
There you go. I was overcomplicating it. As I am wont to do.
Looks like there's just one more part to find. Ah, kids today.
is that last one? I mean, I'm sure that there is a way to get up there without needing to use this train thing at all. Can I just go up the rail? Oh. Wait. Oh no. Damn! I saw through my clever plan. Oh.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars.
Hey! What? Video games. Love playing them.
Okay, funicular is
Human Skull.
Like
What?
The original game.
If not being the same music as like the campgrounds, it definitely sounds similar.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
I think
but
this guy is overstated.
I feel like this is definitely trying to recreate that vibe.
There we go. Nope, this is my stop. Funic. Why not?
Okay. To be fair, I interrupt myself a lot too.
Why ride a funicular down a hill that easily descend by simply rolling? Now, I mean, in their defense, for those, because I know.
It really is just exactly how I talk, just constantly interrupting my own voice lines to...
Dare I ride all the way down?
Hey.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Yeah, it really is just... It really is just the mom who's kind of... a little behind in her thought.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of the other characters are kind of performing bigotry, but it feels like the mum and the grandma are the only ones that are really just like totally intolerant.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, I can platform. Ever heard of it?
More intern credits for me.
Is that it? Oh. It's a little bit of extra things. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, it's a key. Still pretty neat. Is that it? Are we at the boundaries now? Does that mean that I can break these boundaries and fuck up my game? Let's do this. Start here. And jump from there. Okay. I'm sure someone can do that somehow, but I don't think that person's gonna be me. Could it? No. Alright, let's go. I do not have time for this. Well, you know, I kind of have time for this, but soon I won't have time for this. I guess I'll just continue along that way.
Yep.
Questionable quartz. Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could this whispering rock be a byproduct of the questionable area's power vortex? Or was it brought here by the Sasclops from its home planet?
This titanium is fake. This titanium is fake.
Shit. Okay, I guess we just gained some time. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I can't even list all of the people who just got given a sub there, but enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the generosity, folks. Well, what does that add then? 10 subs, that's 40 minutes, isn't it? Wait. No, sorry, it's 4 times 10. Is that what just got added? Maybe I'm just being stupid. I like that those 10 subs only counted as 1 on the sub goal timer. Oh no! Hang on a second, I can fix that. Did it only count as 1? I think I can just manually add time. So, what was it? It only counted as 4 minutes, so I've just got to do that. 46, right? 46 minutes? No. 36 minutes. 36. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to do such a basic. Okay, well, we're only a few subs away now from returning to 420. Can I burn that? No. Looks like a thing I can... Oh, there you go. That's what I was thinking.
Yoink. Yep. I find all these facts questionable.
Notice anything special about this waterfall? I don't know. Over 70,000 gallons of water flow up and over the falls every day. The water in the falls is slightly carbonated. Unlike the upside-down waterfall down the highway, this one's not fake. Fish found in the falls have 4 stomachs and can perform simple math. No one between the ages of 27 and 32 has ever drowned in these waters.
The waterfall is pretty questionable.
Wouldn't it be cool if I could catch a ride on one of these logs? So it zips up very quickly. So just keep that in mind. Like now! Okay, so that is not a thing that the game... No! Okay, good. Hate that. I hate when you accidentally brush up against a part of the environment that makes it so that you, like, go get put in a different checkpoint. It's such a specific thing, but I fucking... Alright. Where is Queepy? We all want to know. The fans keep asking. Where is Queepy? Whenever Queepy's not on the screen... The only question on my mind is, where is he? I'm not asking that literally. Please don't instruct me, chat. I know I'm slowly killing myself here, but it's fine. Queepy's not around here. Is he back at the diner, perhaps? Lily has an optional waterfall-related quest. You can get back there as you are, but it's easier with time bubble. Yeah. Try not to be too explicit, joystick, but I do appreciate it. Hello?
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes.
I wish it was
funny every time.
more acceptable to have conversations like that. Sometimes you just want to check in, you know? But just check in. I mean, this looks like something. I guess it isn't. It's creepy around here. Oh. Wait. Okay, sorry, I moved past that little boulder thing and then people kept... I suddenly got a bunch of messages telling me to keep going. What was I missing? Okay. Oh! Okay. That... Huh. Okay.
That supply chest is full of Titania, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it. I should get a bigger pouch at the automatic.
Where is the automat? Is there one in this area, or am I gonna have to go back to the... Psy atrium or whatever to cash it in?
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The Forgetful Forest is not part of the Questionable Area Recreation Center and is not covered by insurance
Warning,
policy.
The Forgetful Forest is not
Sounds
part of
pretty
the Questionable Area
cool.
Recreation Center and is not covered by our insurance policy. This sounds like the best attraction in the questionable area to me.
I was just punching in the wrong angle. Okay, and then you also had to punch it a few times, so I don't know. I feel like in general, when there's like a bunch of broken rocks, that doesn't indicate Raz can just smack through it, but I guess rules are made to be broken.
Holy honeycombs, that's a big beehive. Bees? Is this the big scary thing that lurks in the Forgetful Forest?
Oh, shit.
These woods sure are disorienting.
Is this...
What am I doing out here again?
Can I summon the bear? I'm feeling strongly that this might be another later in the game type area. But I always appreciate the opportunity to fuck around. Oh, hang on a second. Nope. Okay. Let's go.
Did I take a wrong turn? Got a side card.
Okay, there is a specific looking rock formation that Raz can just blast through. How close are we to hitting the sub goal I put up?
I'll take that card.
9 behind? Oh. The sub goal's 9 behind. Oh, I'm at 65, but it lists it as 56. That's odd. I wonder why it's out of order. In any case, that's still pretty cool. I was thinking for a second when someone said 9 behind, I was like, what, we're at like 90, 91 already? Still. Thank you very much, folks. I want to get that card. think that I'm gonna have to get there another way, though. Alright, worry about another time. Queepy! Queepy! I hope you're not at the campsite. Then I'd feel real silly. Okay. Queepy was not at the campsite. Did Queepy go to the Sasclop place?
What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
I feel like this is kind of just giving some linearity to this area, which maybe isn't the best considering we've already just like spent the last 30 minutes fucking around in here. Oh, well, it looks like I'm kind of on my own again. Queepy. It seems fairly undirected. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, look at that motion blur. Wow. Anything over here? What do you have for me? Oh, I can't actually pick up the... If that thing has, like, side things for me, I can't actually do anything about that. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure that I'm all filled up now. Yeah, I'm like 5 off. Maybe I do need to go to the automag. Alright, sorry if this is getting tedious for anyone. I'm just that kind of gamer. Can you see me as fish? No, everyone just sort of hates me. All the animals kind of just hate me. Wait. Hang on a second.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Now, if I stay... Where will you fly? Oh, okay. That was a missed opportunity for a puzzle, in my opinion. Wasn't that a puzzle in the first game? That feels like... This feels like another thing where, like, they kind of just were short for time.
How could I not?
It caught fire!
I feel like maybe some of those are going to be that kind of... Ooh. Okay. I've completely lost the thread on Queepy again. This fucking kid, man. Alright. Let's go get that up. Get some upgrades real quick. And then I need to think a little bit about where Queepy would be. Or I can just give up on finding Queepy for a bit. Should I stick it out and finish finding Queepy, or should I move on to, like, the mail room? I know it's ultimately up to me, I just... You know... I like to hear what the chat has to say sometimes.
Psy cards piling up? Turn them into Psy Challenge. Brand new mental connection pins available.
Okay. So, first of all,
Perfect.
I guess. How much do I have now? I have 250 now. Cool. Probably keep one of those on hand. I'll grab one of these two. I'll grab another one. I guess I'll grab another one. I'll grab another one. I probably shouldn't have bought that many.
Let's combine that Psy-Core with your card so you can rank up.
I guess there's no real harm in it. Okay.
Come back anytime.
So, Tray Bonfire. Pyrokinesis burns a much larger area. Oh, I'm going to save up for that then. Alright.
Hey, kid.
Mailroom. I say find Creepy later and go check out the areas in the quarry you missed. Mailroom. I'm just going to what is the most straightforward thing. Let's go.
Ford, it's me, Raz, from Whispering Rock. I need to come in there and talk to you.
Sorry, senior staff only.
What?
Yeah, I feel like there's just no disadvantages to upgrading pyrokinesis like that.
He's senior staff.
Oh, I know usually there's no disadvantages, but like there's an obvious straightforward benefit, you know?
Oh no, not again.
Oh.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines.
Oh shit!
Thank you for the mental energy, Psy-Pop.
I was trying to see if I could use my little brain door thing.
Unknown.
Is that not a thing I can just... Oh, I guess he doesn't have a brain, so I can't go into his brain. So there's something else I need to do here.
Special delivery. Airmail? Airmail? Must sort.
Okay, now I'm remembering the mission that was given. I need to go get the brain.
What's up now? What?
Where was Otto? Like the guy himself.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
He was where the agents were, wasn't he?
Improve your networking skills.
Does the mission thing tell me where it is?
Pins.
I should stop by his lab in the quarry. Oh, I figured it out.
Hey.
Remember an hour ago when I also figured that out? Whoa.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Otto Mentalis. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry, right across from the mother lobe. Can't miss it.
From this point forward, chat, we are beelining to where we actually want to go. No more fuss. No more muss.
Away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid right over there.
So what? He's not gonna tell your husband anything. Come on, Sherry. You can't let that kid get to you.
Chet, it's over. We've been discovered.
So, that's straight to the nerve center, right? Or is that to the quarry? Or is that the quarry? That's the quarry. No, that's the isolation chamber. The quarry is there. Now, now, how do we get there in the most straightforward manner possible for my chat?
Can't leave this card lying around.
We can go use those platforms, of course, over there. Plain as day. Hey, look, it was right there. It was staring you in the face. Okay. I really like how just everything in the environment has like this consistent kind of stylization to it. Like they clearly had such a defined aesthetic in their mind, and you can just see it in like every environmental object.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
It's the bad guy.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them.
Do you like the sad bot?
You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
I think I can make that Alfredo tonight. Where's the sad machine?
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble. I almost felt that. Keep practicing.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Ooh!
Check out my devices.
Ooh! I don't know. I can't even do that. Can you do that? Ooh!
Delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia.
I can't.
That would be none of my business.
I can't do like the change in the rapid change in sound you would need to do. Ooh! Wait. Ooh!
Psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographs. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only
you did the
increase my
Roblox
legal
one.
liability.
Oof!
Have fun.
Ooh! Yeah, that one was kind of like an ooh, and then Minecraft was a ooh, 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 ooh. Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help in his adventures. They can be activated by holding right or left.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
Is that just like a generic, like royalty-free oof, or did like Notch record that?
So is Maligula as bad
Sorry,
as
did
people
Hatsune
say?
Miku record
I
that?
don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
This guy's so fucking evil. You know what? Both Twin Peaks The Return, when I was watching that, and then also, what was it I was watching last night? Brett, do you remember what I watched last night? Oh, The Expanse.
Yeah.
Both of those shows have that fucking Smash Bros yelling noise. Every piece of media, like, there has to be a moratorium put on that Smash Brothers gasp noise, like crowd gasp.
Well, I think it's just a royalty-free sound.
Yeah, but it's everywhere. Like, every piece of media, no matter the tone, uses that gar.
Yeah.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves.
Well, the violence thing's different because that's just like a basic thing you can do with with a violin, right? Like that's just an instrument, a way of using instruments, I guess. But I don't know, that specific gasp, it's like a cartoony gasp. And it's weird that it gets constantly used in the backgrounds of like pieces of media that aren't like trying to be kind of silly or cartoony in a way. It's just weird.
Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it personally.
I get what you mean though. Yeah, the violin sting is definitely an overused tool right now. Like it's kind of in the same place that the bwom was. Like, I think people got kind of sick of the bwom, even though the bwom is still sometimes used. Now, instead of the bwom, it's more of the dun or sing. Actually, I feel like it's less the violin string and more the piano key. Like you're more often to hear the dun, 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 dun. I don't know, that format where like everything is just like there's blackness in between shots and there's the piano keys that, yeah. But I kind of prefer it to the bwom. The bwom just felt, every time I saw it, it just felt like the specific Inception thing.
Donated upon death. I have all the paperwork.
Which it was.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny.
What the
Mind
fuck?
is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts.
Wait, so are they? Is it people that have died, or is it just people who?
Yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Like lost their minds.
This one seems nice. You call that a brain? I have a feeling this person died in jail.
Cause of death gaming.
Check out the smug look on this brain. I kinda wanna poke this one. Yikes. Glad I never met this person.
Cause of death sleeping. Same.
Been in there too long.
Cause of death video games.
That one looks like mine. Weird.
Cause of death playing games.
This one can't be real. I like this one. What's that smell? So small. Why'd they even save this
Whoa,
one?
whoa, whoa. What was that?
I have a good feeling about this brain.
Wood spoon? Wait a second. Is this just like...
Squish that. Damaged. Woof. How's
Is this actual
What went wrong
players?
Wow. That is
No.
one weird looking brain. No. Too big for Nick. Don't like the Gee, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
I didn't actually read what that said. I just saw I saw the button that said X to release, and I was like, hell yeah. Let this brain be free. It's backer names for the crowdfunder. Yeah, I was thinking that's what it seemed like.
I hope you don't mind Poppins.
Like it seemed like some kind of fan inclusion thing.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
It's actually really sad.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive
This is
fresh
far too
sensory
real.
input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
Oh yeah, it is Jack Black, isn't it? I feel like I actually didn't recognize that as Jack Black voice, probably because of the modulation stuff.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office.
Now just shove it in your
Come
backpack.
with me, handsome.
There you go.
Have brain will travel. Back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head. That one looks a little soggy.
Abby Normal.
Doesn't have the oblongata.
John Doe.
Ouch. No thank you. Too small for Nick. Hard pass.
Okay. Well, as far as my Otto is actually the bad guy theory, I feel like it's only being bolstered by the second. And pretty soon, all of the doubters in chat are gonna feel pretty silly. Yeah, I really have no doubts with Jack Black in Mario. I really think that he'll be a good Bowser. Like, yes, obviously it's going to sound different, but, like, I think that he can really, like, get into that kind of character, I think. It's really just Chris Pratt, who I just can't see being that kind of guy. Oh, hang on. Like, obviously, yeah, like, Key is going to be a silly kind of character as Toad. He's going to be not the kind of Toad that you'd probably expect, but, like, I don't know, did you really want to hear, like, I don't know, to hear the actual Toad voice as a primary character, or at least, like, a secondary character? Alright, that's something I don't think I should be able to do yet. Oh, yeah, your levitation ball just goes through that stuff. Once again, I'm overcomplicating it.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents.
What'd it say?
Some things never change, I guess.
This video contains sensitive information about the Psychonauts as well as outdated advice that could cause serious mental injury if followed and associated lawsuits. Do not watch before returning. Okay. So now I can go back to the mailroom. Kind of hoping that the mailroom had its own little door. Does it? Did I already go through it and I just didn't see it there? I don't know. Too many questions.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts.
Scanning.
I should check it out with my thought tube.
Oh. Yeah. The auto shot camera allows Raz to take photos in both the physical... Oh, we've got some like fatal frame stuff. Hopefully. So... Any thoughts? Anyone here got any thoughts? How about you? Right. The Thought Tuner lets Raz tune into the energy of stray thoughts floating around the physical world. With the gadget equipped, press R2 to go into details. Search mode. Just follow the beeps.
Thoughts. Stray thoughts.
Hey! Now I can do things.
Hey, did you steal that from my desk?
Nope, that's not it.
Is it break time yet?
I think it's over this way. Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
There's another one of these, right?
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Nothing? Okay, I guess I'm just not good at this.
People might think this thought tuner looks funny, but I think it's cool.
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
Okay. Whatever it is, maybe I'll figure it out later.
Scanning. Access.
Mailroom.
Granted.
Yep. Nick!
TV. My cup?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to
Oh
your
shit,
sense
sorry, I
of
bumped the mic,
self-protection?
chat. Let me know if there is any weird change or interference. Sometimes it does get weird when I
Can you
bump the
hear me?
mic sometimes.
Ball of light. Are you in there?
Yeah, maybe you already took it out.
Light.
Oh no, I have it here.
And every
I have it
flavor
here.
in between.
One sec.
But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room?
you make it
and
strong?
how can I taste it all at once?
Well, you know,
and
not like two big
composed
tablespoons,
this
but you
symphony?
know.
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang.
Sorry about that,
There's
chat.
an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness.
I like hearing Elijah Wood trying to be Jack Black.
It's too delicious.
Very good.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Such a wonderful combination of like actors to just kind of be floating around. Not Telltale. What am I talking about? Double Fine Games. Elijah Wood and Jack Black.
Plantains? I can see the future.
Okay. Okay. Don't give me directions as specific as straightforward as, hey, clairvoyance, the guy who has the clairvoyance symbol above him.
We are the flavor.
But I do appreciate it. But
the oven is too hot.
Oh.
When I start talking, it's going
Almost.
to
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Yeah, I always thought that too, Brain Octopus Solutions.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things.
Oh my god.
Experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm.
Could it be?
Whatever you do, don't have a...
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? You're handling this so much better than I would be. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight!
Are we in the eyeball
Oh
zone?
no. I can't breathe. How do we get out of here? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up!
I feel like I was doing a pretty good job beating it up, to be honest.
Good. Let's stay here.
Good luck, Losey Gag. Just make sure to do the absolute bare minimum. It's all that they deserve.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory.
God, this area is beautiful.
Hope this is a good
I just
memory.
really like this effect here. I mean, I feel like it's necessarily hugely complicated, but it just looks really effective. Probably is really complicated.
Where are we?
When it came down to it.
It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Come in?
I'm gonna need to pause this so that Britt can enjoy. This level's getting quite interesting. Were you there for the setup to this? How like it's a brain
I
that's...
was making coffee.
Well, no, before when it was like the brain that was deprived of all sensory information.
No, I don't
Wait a second. We started this stream with transcendental meditation. And now this brain is in a new body, experiencing all of the familiar sensations in an entirely new way. Okay. Britt, put on the headphones. So we went into his brain and it was too much, and he had a panic attack, which is now a new enemy type, his panic attacks. And then he shut everything off and went back into the black void that he was in. But then there was something knocking, and then suddenly it burst open, and then this happened.
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psyche?
Do you like the aesthetic of this level? This level looks fucking beautiful.
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
Is this somehow Ford's mind?
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights.
Because that's clearly the
sounds,
same voice
smells,
actor.
feelings,
That's why
and
I was
flavors.
thinking that. Please don't
And
answer that
yes,
if it is or
was
isn't.
Our old band. Our old friend.
I'm assuming it probably isn't. Well, actually, it definitely... Well, I guess Jack Black could technically just be the voice he hears in his head.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
Oh, or is it that it's somebody who was mentored by Ford?
What happened to the feast?
This is just me speculating out
the
loud. I'm
audience
really
just
not asking for
disappeared one
specific
day,
answers.
And the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world
The way I see it.
Oh, man.
Going in a mind within a mind?
Hell yeah, bro.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Testing? Testing? Oops. I was just trying to adjust the height on that one. Testing. Is this mic on?
What?
Check one. Or is this two?
Trying to keep an eye out for figments. Readjusting my mind
What's that, a new friend?
to the full collectathon experience that is the brain levels. Ah!
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. It's that kind of world.
Ooh, pretty.
premiuming them, my man.
Hey, are we gonna get that slow down
those
time
things are
thing?
too fast.
Check this out.
I love the slight change in the look of Raz too. It's like, it's kind of a cell shading thing, isn't it?
Whoa! When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
The good old days. Okay, good. Yeah, I really, really wish that they had at least even given the ability to use like advanced keybinds, because like if there's one very glaring like issue I have with this game, it's the need to constantly go into the menu, like to stop what you're doing, go into the menu and then equip stuff. It feels completely antithetical to the experience, and it really feels like something they should have picked up on early in development, but not the biggest deal. Maybe there'll be a remaster someday where they do that.
All the colors there are. I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the main thing for me feels like very Sergeant Pepper.
I don't like that. Test.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Hey, maybe I should use that ability I just got. Okay. I feel like I get it now. So when you use it, it just automatically slows things down?
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Can we get a little more volume in this? Check one. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Testing. Check. The tip of the tongue. Check. Can we check one? Can we check? Can we check one? Check one. Check.
Hey, bro.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me.
Now, if only there was a Venga Boys reference in this level. I feel like it'd really fit. That would be my, if you were to, if I had a Psychonauts level, you'd go in and then you would just be on the Venga bus and you would hear the
I see the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Yes, very bright. Unlike you.
There.
I think really L2 and R1 are the only ones that I just want to keep as what they are. I don't really mind switching out because I feel like, to me, I don't know why, L2 just feels very natural as the levitate ball thing, and then R1, I guess because that's pretty commonly like the shoot button in shooters, that makes sense to me to be Psyblast.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
That?
Oh, I hope this goes better than last time. I was about to jump in there.
The sensors in this level are real pushovers. This also definitely feels like a level where a lot of figments are just going to blend into the environment. So I've kind of accepted that. I will say I hope that later on we maybe get more levels that are focused on things other than just pure platforming. Like, you know, like the Napoleon level, like that one always jumped out at me as having like kind of this interesting strategic bent to it, even though it was also kind of platformy. And then, like, you know, the Milkman level also had platforming in it, but it was mainly more about like the puzzle of the level. I mean, I guess the casino was already that, so I don't know why I'm complaining. But I prefer that type of level, I'd say. I feel like I'm already pretty happy as far as the platforming stuff goes. I really hope that that slowdown effect is just the slowdown effect of every... Like, any time you use the time stop thing, it will be like that. Like, even outside of this level. Okay. Hmm. Oh. See a lever. Alright, I'm stumped. Unless you're supposed to get him from the top? Yep. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna move on for now. See if I can figure that out as I go. Hey.
What's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, let's do that again.
There we go.
Man, this is a lot to take in, but I like it.
Shit, I missed something then, didn't I? If this is the way forward, then I actually need to go back real quick. Sorry, folks. I'm one of those.
Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
I like saying
There we go. Oh, I can get that pyrokinesis upgrade now. Oh wait, does Time Bubble have a thing I can get? Quick time decreases cooldowns between time bubbles. Hasn't really been an issue, so I'm not really sure why that would really matter. But the Time Bubble affects a large area rather than a single target. Does seem like it would be pretty important. So, but also that's rank 30. What rank am I now? 25. So I'll have stuff by that point. So I have fully upgraded my pyrokinesis. I'm still glad in retrospect that I made those little sub things. I made the little sub icons. It's not much, but I'm glad that at least there's like little unique ones.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
It's just really hard to make good looking sub icons that are that small, you know?
But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
You said panic.
Really, I should just... Oh my god, the eyeball zone is fully upon us.
Your handling is so much better than I would be. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Maybe you could slow this thing down.
Oh yeah, I can just do that.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Get out of here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
I think I hear something.
I need to...
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be incredible.
Oh. Oh shit. There's a... But I have not found a tag for that one.
Baggage nearby. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I feel like I already missed that tag then. Alright, focus on that later. I will almost certainly be a completionist on this game, but we'll worry about that later. I just want to get through the main thing. Oh, as we go, I'll probably do bits and pieces. But I'm not going to stress about it too much.
I don't like the look of that thing.
Oh.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender. Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Doesn't anyone here just want to... I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
How do you feel about having our little Navi, except it's a Jack Black? Is it Navi or Navi?
I think people say it either way. I think it's Navi.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross.
It would be
If you look at them closely,
Navi.
I already feel horrible for saying that.
Oh, get that pigment on.
Okay. And is that everything? No, there's some figments over there. Is there anything down here? Over there? Oh my god. This level is not good for someone with my temperament.
Correctly, it's been a while.
Ah, here's the Hatbot tag.
Is that it? Oh, am I just looping back around now? Yep. Okay. Shit, there was more to that path. Okay. I always do that where it's like I don't want to do what seems like the continue on the level way. But then I end up just like turning back around. Alright. Really, I don't understand why anyone would want to watch me play a game. I have the worst gameplay style for spectator sport. And yeah, I'm a professional gamer. Which means that anyone can do it.
Had such a good eye for, visuals.
The sport is how long you can keep watching after realizing the kind of player I am.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light, rainbow bound and bonded.
Think that statue's big enough?
Check 1, 2. Can we check?
So full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is? This looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire.
Oh yeah, you think that Jack Black might have taken psychedelic drugs at some point? You think that, chat? I don't know. That seems pretty out there. I know I missed a ton of shit there, so hang on a second.
Is this the end?
Oh, no, not this way, not this way. There's still a fish over there. It was a very important experience when I was like 10 years old and watched Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny for the first time. I think I started with, there was like a flash animation that was of the the best song in the world or whatever it's called. Like where they sing, like it's the Tenacious D song where it's about how they sung the best song in the world because like the devil challenged them to or whatever. And then the whole point is that this isn't the best song in the world. It's a song about the best song in the world. Tribute, that's it. Yeah, tribute. Yeah, this is just the tribute. Which I mean, it is a great song, and I think I heard that, and then I think that was like a Flash cartoon someone made, and then I watched Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny, and I've never been the same. Though I've never like been super into the music itself, but I always loved that movie and just the vibe and like a lot of the supplementary material, which really is a lot of the band's thing, really.
I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
Jeez, we are still at less than half of the figments. I'm assuming that that's because, like, we still have a fair chunk of the level to do, not because I've been missing all of them. But, you know, there's a chance it could be both. Also, I have one of the tags. This is still just the start of the level. Okay, good. I am glad how generous they seem to be being with the size of the levels.
All right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Getting my collectibles. Come on! Fuck this game. It has to be possible. It just has to be. I should be able to get on that hat, I'm just gonna say. This is bullshit. What do you think of this, bro?
Well, it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Uh-oh.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Fearmobile!
Masterpiece.
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
See, at this point, I'm genuinely concerned about being seen as someone who's trying to just straight up copy the life of Noah Gervais, because I really do also want to, like, fix up a hippie van at some point.
If they got hungry, they'll be here.
Sorry.
We're not here to run people over.
I would love
all
to
right?
fix up a Volkswagen.
Good idea.
And
Let's
just go
look
road
here.
tripping. Next up, I feel like I mentioned this in chat,
Christy and
but
Sniffles hung around
I want to
here
do
a
the
lot.
Northeast US
So many scents.
because that's probably the most convenient for us.
Lions, man.
But
So many long.
I'd also love to do more of Western
I'll go
Europe.
find Tasty and Sniffles.
Yeah, I'm saying more emulating Noah Gervais in the sense of lifestyle, not so much like essay style, but I completely understand that too.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band?
Hey.
with Ford Color?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns.
So did Psychonauts? Okay, no, because if I say this, it's gonna sound like I'm asking a question and wanting an answer. What I'm thinking is the Psychonauts started as a band that then developed into an agency, and therefore the initial band members, one of whom was Jack Black, alongside Ford Crawler and the rest, including Otto. And perhaps he's audio. But that might be a stretch. I think that'd be good. That'd be a great lore thing, in my opinion. But probably also completely off.
I feel bad about cutting the line, but I'm on a mission.
If you were starting... Listen. If I was starting a psychic detective agency, you don't think I would get in touch with Jack Black? Think for a second in your lives.
I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me. Yep. Aha! There they are!
Okay, hang on. This maybe doesn't support my theory.
Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line
Psychonauts,
for
the
so long,
movie.
I'm not even sure where they are.
Raz will be played by Chris Pratt. Can you imagine Chris Pratt saying, "I want to be a psychonaut"?
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the Psyking is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
I mean, he would just do his Lego movie voice, right? What's the name of the guy in the Lego movie?
I done.
Yeah, whatever the main character's name is in the Lego movie. Emmett, that's it, yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you just
Do you remember
find
the
an
scene where he fell
My
in the river?
instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
I just remember Titus explaining to me who Emmett was.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Oh no. No! 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 No!
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Why is there so much, like, you're in someone's mouth or you're in someone's fucking teeth? Like,
Right this way.
fucking, come on.
Tongues and boogers?
I guess you are literally, like, digging around in someone's brain, so there is just that inherent body horror element to it, but really, really going all in, huh? Okay. Alright, so new running theory now is that the nose person is the water lady who cursed you because she's blue. And she was also part of the Psychonauts initially, but she got kicked out. And then her and Otto are working together. There is something behind that.
What are these made of?
Oh, okay. Britt, I have to put these rainbow pellets on people's tongues, and then the tongue will raise up, and then I can continue on.
Rainbow pellets, you say?
Why do all these creeps hate?
I just want to see when you cut the clip off, because that's very important to me. Is if we cut the clip off at exactly the right time. Oh no! 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 Okay. See, I was hoping it would cut off on the last no, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm just glad that that was recorded.
Hate you so much.
Okay. Scarlett Johansson is Daisy? I didn't know Daisy was POC.
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs.
This smells like the way across. Can you taste the sky?
Okay. May have jumped the gun a bit.
Whoa, these things feel...
Never try and be too smart, folks. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm sure in the creative stage this level was a lot of fun. But even the most, like, fun-looking stuff can be
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive...
grueling, miserable work for the actual people working on it. Game development is especially deceptive in that regard, because it's like, for as much as it's almost toy-like in just providing you just sheer spectacle and glee, there's so much underneath. There's so much work underneath that goes into games that there's just a lot of nitty-gritty technical stuff that goes into it. Even the stuff that just seems like a ton of fun, you know?
Certainly an adequate supply of tongues in here.
Oh! Yeah, I made that video about the Sonic movie. That's one of the ones I still think fondly of. Okay, well. Fucking. Okay.
To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
one of those double-decker buses.
Why are you overcomplicating it? Why are you overcomplicating this? It's a very straightforward puzzle. There you go.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Teamwork. I've forgotten how many flavors there are.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
Oh.
Ethan, hey, I can taste you. Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes, but new ones. What's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh, God. Now I can taste it. Ah. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. How do we get out of here? My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Fight! How do we get out of here? I don't like it here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Fight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
Yeah. Now.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
It's very sad to have, like, there's a certain sadness when you just know that you have encountered what is going to be your favorite level. So you know that you can only be disappointed from here. Okay. I need to be able to very quickly go from that to that. Wait, no! Good!
smelling, most flavors fall flat. That's a known fact.
Ah! Alright. What a jump. What a jump.
This area really smells. We did it!
See, yeah, like there's a dark thought thing. But luckily, I don't even need it because I'll just do this. Oh, shit. Or I'll do something.
Whoa! I did not see that coming. Watch it.
Alright, trust me on this, okay? So we're gonna go here. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. There you go. Who needs a dark thought?
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting. Trust me, you do not want to look up these nostrils.
So just keeping an eye out for the emotional baggage, because I really am starting to feel paranoid that I've been missing a bunch of stuff. But hey, we're here to have fun. Where's my bag of treats?
I swear I can taste this thing.
Oh, good. I can still use other powers while holding things. That's neat. I kind of just figured you could only do one at a time. Is there something on top of that tower? Fuck! Is it like... Nope! Waste of time. Okay. Anyway. Okay. You feeling okay, bro? Who should get their guitar back first? The disgusting mouth creature or the disgusting nose creature? Okay. I can pick these up without it booting me out of this area, right? I'm pretty sure. But just checking. Oh, it does it? It does boot me out of the area? It will boot me out of the area is what you're saying. Or did I phrase that wrong? Furthermore, that rail gets you back pronto. So I should go this way. If you want to do the extra bit, grab it before grabbing the instruments. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. Shit. I should probably get better at timing that.
This bridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign. The flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding.
Do you know where the phone charger is, by chance?
Isn't it just that long cable there?
The long cable right in front of me? Yes.
Mhm.
Why it is.
Hey. I forgot about those guys. No, 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 no. There you go.
I'm really glad that you enjoying. Whoa,
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes.
For as much as, like, again, you know, I wouldn't have been surprised if this game was kind of rough around the edges. I knew I was at least going to enjoy this game, and right now it feels like it's exactly the game I wanted it to be. Hydrate. I don't have water, but I have coffee, which dehydrates me. So, I'll drink that, though. That's always the tricky thing, is finding out about how a lot of drinks will actually dehydrate you. You gotta look out. It's like a lot of food will not fill you.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
I need time to practice my licks.
I'm starting to suspect.
Ah, the crowd is throwing things again.
Oh, I haven't actually looked at their clairvoyance things. Or have I looked at this guy? No. I used to have a character when I was a kid. I used to have these two characters, and one of them I always drew like this. I forget what his name was. Where it's kind of just he had two big eyeballs and then just some lines.
I could really use a drink.
And everyone at school would always make fun of me if they saw me drawing it, because to them, it looked like a character that was just a pair of boobs and legs.
I think I hear something.
And you know, I wasn't great at drawing, so...
How's everybody doing tonight?
Yikes. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with the crowd, man.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
Anything else?
Yeah, I think they only want...
Wait.
I should probably get back in the field movie. So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psychic sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Sentai.
Very funny. Oh, now you shouldn't. Now you've done it.
Hey, how are you, Ball? I mean, Psyking?
I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know, too much sense is better than none, right?
Okay. Still a little backstage exploration. 1 second. I might want to readjust the music a little bit. Hey!
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Hey! So what do you actually get out of the half a mines again? That's just it here, right? Yep, let's go. More health, increases your health. Oh, cool. Well, I've pretty much been able to get those every time, right?
It's good to see you again, Vision.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
Yep.
I just feel like there has to be, because I was initially like kind of wavering, like thinking, well, maybe they just reuse the voice actor. But the fact that they're specifically, like Raz is specifically asking, maybe it's just a red herring where like they're just making a joke about the fact that it's the same voice actor, but that feels like a strong clue. Have I seen the purse yet? Nobody tell me where it is if I have, but have I seen the purse yet? Not the purse tag, I have that.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell.
Whoa.
Where are we going?
They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
Whoops.
We're not here to run people
I have
over,
already
all
seen
right?
it.
Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. Good idea. Let's look here.
I kind of feel like the woods, the campgrounds in the woods is a better idea. So, logic dictates that I should go to the worse idea first. Hey, a figment. Bunch of figments.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Okay. Hey!
What's that sound?
To be fair, I would most certainly expect them to prevent the player from just being able to loop around this way. But you never know.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
There's a rope? Oh, like as in go around the full way? Yeah, probably. I just like to make shortcuts. There we go. What else do I have here? I have the tags for... Oh, all the rest of them. Oh, no, except for the... Is that the hat box? I still need the hat box tag? Yeah, because that's the one that's backstage. Everything else I have the tag for. Now I just need to recollect where it was. Oh my god, this is an entire area that I just completely missed. Okay. I'm glad I came back here.
Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds.
Hey! There's a thing in there. No, I don't think there's a thing in there. Let's go. Getting pretty close to filling this thing up. Yeah, this definitely seems like the kind of level where like things can just kind of fade into the background. Just gonna skip my way through real quick, just to, in case I catch sight of the relevant emotional baggage. But I don't think so. Is that one over there? What is that? No, that's just a star. Does not look like I'm gonna be finding it in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the remaining box emotional baggages are not in this area. Yeah. Okay.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Color? I see. Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
You ready to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got eyes.
Whoops. They might have wandered into the campground. Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying there are...
They just... I thought there was going to be some kind of like play on words.
There?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Oh! Well then.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly clean. What's that sound?
Hello, friend. I think I have what you need. Was I missing something with the caged up emotional baggages? Is that just something I will need to come back for, or was I forgetting some kind of ability that I had? Rate of progression, okay.
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
That? I mean, not it for the area, but it for this little loop. Well, the huge amount of dark thoughts around here are making me think I probably will need to come back here anyway. Wait, is that some kind of, like, reverse backwards waterfall? Oh, well.
Actually, I hope I can find them. That would really make some sense. Yep.
Jack wanders around a level for an hour finding nothing. I sleep. Jack preempts a joke. Clip time. Okay. Well, apparently jumping at the wall doesn't do much. So I'll have to engage my conscious mind. Perhaps I'll use these logs.
We always do.
No, we don't.
See? Here you go.
Me? You started this.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there?
It's James Corden in the Emoji Movie. Brit.
People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without psyching, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But psyching is back.
Hey, that Dr. Touch guy sounds suspiciously like Otto.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Oh god. Oh no. Not again!
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
Yep.
Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
Otto is so this game's villain. Seems like Audi, which I guess isn't Otto. I was kind of assuming like Audio, Otto, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's that guy. Seems like he's Dr. Touch. Wait, is there just the one left? No, there's two. There's the hat box, which I still need the tag for. Where's the level thing? Here. I still need the tag for the hat box, and I know where the other one is. I just don't remember how to get to it. I know that we've already found it. And we've already found the hat box too. I just don't know where the hat box key is. I'm just gonna go down here for a sec, because I feel like I've missed some stuff. Maybe not. There you go.
Very
Knew it.
clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
I like when they give you multiple routes. Get it? I just think of it off the top of my head. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. The other Rainbow Bridge? Oh yeah, I made 2 of those, didn't I? Yes.
Watch it. Eardrums are very sensitive, you know. All that sound requires is the cooperation of the entire universe between us.
I feel like I should have found that hatbox tag by now, so I'm thinking maybe I just lost that somewhere. Or just missed it somewhere, rather. Yeah, I turned up the music specifically because I was really enjoying it. I kind of liked the early... I don't know if maybe it's the same music and this is just a different bit, but... I feel like I like the early section a little bit more. But this is cool. I'm sorry, leftist tech support. You have failed to lurk. You are directly engaging in chat now.
You don't need to reach far to touch the infinite.
Whatever utility allows you to do exclamation point lurk, I have not installed it. If there is one.
Guys.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's totally giving me like a Rayman vibe. Especially like Rayman 3 when you're doing the teleporting between level stuff.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all. Need my help? No. Keep dodging, kid.
Full-on little combat arena, huh?
I'm right behind you.
I'm actually not finding telekinesis to be a super useful combat ability.
Give me a 1-2. This used to be such a dangerous area, I swear. I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening!
Just calm down, okay?
Oh! Hang on. Slow down.
Oh no! I can't breathe! I feel like I'm about to go on stage! Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I'm alright in here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! How do we get out of here? My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I invested in levitation. I'm finding it to be a very fun little fun thing to integrate into combat. Okay. Now, where is that hatbox tag? I don't think I'm going to find that hatbox tag. Next time, I guess.
The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
Oh,
Hey.
I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like
Little
your
emotional
old self
baggage.
again.
Or, no, that was a vault.
I'm sorry
What is
I
it?
abandoned the band, you guys.
Locked memories thing?
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
It's a very sweet level. Aside, like, my weird story theories aside, I'm gonna be quiet.
Neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started
Uh-oh.
molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Elmo?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not again.
I know her from Loboto's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry. All your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Their universe, please! Shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're a Helmet Fullbear!
I was starting to think that.
Everyone thinks
I
you
just
died
didn't
in
remember
the
the name of the character.
Deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
I'm sticking to my theory that Psychonauts started as a band and then became a... Oh shit, Cats Please, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Did that just add 4 minutes or did that add 12? Because that should probably add 12 since you did 3 months at once. But thank you very much.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
How interesting that Otto was holding onto Helmet's brain.
You okay?
So far.
Oh. You okay?
So far.
You were going to act her to death?
They did actually, Cats Please. I emailed them back with some more information.
To try and bring her back.
And we'll go from there.
I was useless that day.
The sub goal thing didn't update this time. Huh. That's odd. Well, it should only update once, obviously, because even if you sub 3 times, you'd still only count as one person. But it should have yeah, you want to add 8 more. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Sorry, folks. As I was saying, the whole point here is that each sub adds 4 minutes. So 3 subs, that's 12.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go fight your friend?
I liked not remembering stuff.
Zychika. I feel like there's a way of pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the subscription.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
They abandoned him to be cops.
For your Fullbear. But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well...
Yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Oh, my design didn't work.
But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
Sure.
No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here.
It was all a big mistake.
I think you're probably right.
I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know. Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered.
But why didn't Otto remember?
It was a little cracked to begin with.
My body's been in hyper-ice all this time. I'll bet I look amazing.
I'm voting for Otto. Like, even if it's not him, like, the suspicion is just too high at this point.
Guess there won't be a tour now.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now.
Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster
Otto
drowned my
faking
body.
tasks?
Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him. No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself.
Did anyone just hear weird interference there?
Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he does abuse all those
So,
brains.
I'm not dead.
That seems pretty bad.
I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you right now. I swear.
Implied relationship?
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Anato.
Oh, that's Lily's dad? He was audio. Is that right? Truman Zanato?
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick!
Oh, Uncle. Bob Zanato. Oh yeah, Bob Zanato. Yeah. I think. Hey. So.
This gal's a tough one.
Alright, so I need to take care of the last few bits of emotional baggage. So, I'll be back in a bit. Is the Hatbox tag around here? Alright, hang on a sec.
Can't hold her forever, kid.
Okay.
The audience loved it. Do it again. One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Forbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King!
Jesus Christ. No, sorry. That was really sweet and beautiful and a really good representation of how, like, our memories and we can kind of sabotage our own, like, thoughts and the way we look at the world. Richie Ingpeace, thank you so much for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Did the thing go up correctly? Did it go up by, what is it, 40 minutes? 10 would be, yeah, 10 subs would be 40 minutes. Jesus, I feel like we're running out of like current viewers. We're gonna end up starting to like send. We're gonna end up doing the thing where random people that aren't watching the stream get the gift sub, because like everyone here is just getting gifted a bunch of stuff. So, Space Robo Dragon, Greg's, Floss Smile, Miss Spishy, Zubomb, Fatal Rebirth, Derry Coey, Brittany Adams, Phaedrus19, which is a very good username, and Rosa Marks. Please enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Yes. I'm gonna let this run for 1 second here. And then, yeah, it did. No, it didn't. It didn't go up by that time. Okay, that's kind of annoying that it doesn't work right. It needs 12 minutes more. That's so weird. So how many did it count for? Why did it only... So it counted for... It went up by 27. That's just so strange. I counted 28. The sub goal also didn't do it properly. It needs 9 more subs on it. Oh, well, that's probably something I'm just going to have to update on my own end. I'll deal with that another time. Real quick, let me just double check this thing. Actual label, mate. Actual label. Oh, sometimes the label takes time to update. But I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be showing it in real time. So, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, you can put an outline on it. Hang on a second. There you go. That looks a little bit nicer, I think. Okay.
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith. Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Well, I just added the 12, the leftover 12 minutes.
Out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
I was going to mention at the start of the stream that we got a little bit delayed because I decided it'd probably be a good idea to make food before I started streaming, so I made those chickpeas. And I'm starting to feel like that was a good idea. Although, at this point, we could probably use some of the sub money to just order a pizza if you want one. Depending on how long this stream continues to go, because at this point, what, we've got 2.5 hours. Hell, I mean, that's not too bad. Like, if we were to not get any more donations, this stream will end at 10 p.m. But I guess we'll see what happens.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
Hey, Britt, do you want to take over for a second while I go pee?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
All right. Britt's a little bit further from the microphone, but should still be audible. See you in a second, folks. And thank you again for your generosity.
Oh shit!
I've never
We're going
posted anything
inside.
getting properly sorted.
There we go. Hello. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the mail room.
Yep.
Whoa, where are you?
I'm in the mail room.
I think this might be a boss battle. What do you think, dear?
Yeah, so what, are we in Ford's mind?
I think... Yeah, we are. We just went back.
Wow. I received a level 3 hype train emote. I guess dreams really do come true. Yeah, we're inside Mail Clerk Ford's brain. It was kind of fractured and we have to put it all back together. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that last level was really great. I definitely, I'm looking forward to going back just to get the rest of the stuff.
There's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect. It'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not dressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender.
Nice try, Luca.
Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
Does this level still have, like, emotional baggage and stuff? Or is it kind of spread out? There are figments. There is a nugget of wisdom, and there is a half a mind thing, and a memory vault, and one emotional. But yeah, so it's kind of just spread out. Kyle, thank you for gifting another sub to Power Drama 97. Hopefully, at least that time that worked.
Too many letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
Hey. Wait. Get it! Look. No one can be perfect at video games all the time. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Just... Kyle, thank you for gifting another sub to Amazotastic. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. It's not as complicated. It's not that complicated. You're just going to go over here, and you're going to go here, and you're going to do a big jump. There you go. And then you're going to fall. And Kyle, thank you for gifting another sub to Max. I feel like you're doing this now just to distract me from this platforming challenge. Fuck! I can do it. It's fine. I can do it. I'm just overthinking it. Just need to go up. Just need to go here, and then... Alright, I think I'm going to move on for now. Yep.
I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop a war? Ah, doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Hey, over here!
Fucking lamp.
I don't belong here. Quick, before
social commentary. Okay.
Get me out of this graveyard.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
Oh, my mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Now,
Ah! Surprised how often they're throwing these things at me. Okay. Oh, didn't get anything out of that? Cool. Alright, I've already been through here. Let's go through here.
There we
go. Wait a second.
Aha! Here's the
Huh.
catbox tag.
I guess I was overthinking it. Anyway, whew, that is a scary looking image. Now, clearly I just go... Wait, 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 hang on. Well, to be fair, Max, this is specifically a part of Ford's brain. This isn't the whole of Ford's brain. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're just worried about you. Love, Ford, and friends.
Is there some political stuff? I'm gonna use telekinesis.
That's better. Now where are the rest?
Wait, whoa, wait, 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 wait.
Still two missing. Yep. Oh. Okay, the keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it?
Oh, wait. That stapler seems strategically placed. I'm gonna take the hint. Nope. It was nothing. Come on. Surely. Surely. How could it not be so? There we go. No! What are you doing? What is this? Hang on. If I start from this thing. Alright. Let's go from here. Not high enough. I really wish I could build more momentum before I did these. It's mostly just the shooting straight up in the air that messes me up. I can definitely do this. I swear I can. There. No! Right, that seems like the way to go. Okay. Figment. Okay. Where's that last thing? Is it actually far away? Or am I missing something like in plain obvious? In plain obvious. In plain sight. Or maybe things are just in the wrong order. I guess it doesn't matter. Just keep going? Okay.
Gentle rain is not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
The Crucia was a double agent? Hey! I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be here yet. Anyway. Howdy, Lily Flies. Oh! A thing!
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Okay. Stop. 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 The game has been running like absolutely perfectly. It's been a very nice, pleasant experience. My computer hasn't necessarily been running perfectly, but the game has. I've been very impressed. Lucy's letters. Okay. So she had to go to help her home. Ford was sad because he may have felt away. The tides have turned. We can win this. Love, Lucy. War is over. Now the people are the problem. Wait a second. Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're worried about you. Okay. Country discontinued. So maybe there is like this deep class thing going on here where like, because that's Raz's family's heritage too, but they hate psychics. Is it because psychics were part of the ruling class? Or used by the ruling class?
Not sure.
Is it because psychics were exclusively given jobs that would benefit the ruling class, and then the ruling class could blame the psychics?
Is like
they could use them as a scapegoat?
Actually not that good?
Using them as scapegoats for their own systems? Oh yeah, well I knew it was Maligula, but yeah, no specific story spoilers. I'm thinking out loud. I'm not actually asking chat directly. But I do think there is a genuinely interesting idea there, in the idea that psychics were kept in professions that served the ruling class, and that therefore they were used as a scapegoat for bigotry by the average people.
Well, I mean,
or for
like,
the average people,
that's
anyway.
Like, because, like, basically, they're not actually, like, Romani, but it's kind of like Raz's heritage kind of.
Yeah, it's like they're clearly trying to draw some parallels there, even though it's not one-to-one, and it's not really trying to be. Okay, I'm missing something here. Was I not supposed to get something from there? Wait. Where am I? Just gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh! No! Oh shit, I missed some over there. I missed a bunch of stuff over there. Although maybe I just wasn't supposed to get there yet. Maybe I'm supposed to get there now.
The people have a new nickname for me. They call me... Nah, who sounds serious. I take it as a compliment. I like it so
Do you think
much.
that Lucy herself has had her mind like dominated by something?
Maybe.
Like if they're saying that she suddenly started acting completely differently, and she does seem like quite a... It's kind of difficult to imagine that she was once like with all them and everyone thought she was like this, you know, nice, trustworthy person when now she just sounds like a cartoon villain. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of had this experience with all of the levels. Like, just kind of aimlessly shooting myself around. Okay, let's just go this way. Oh my god. No. Okay. There we go. Getting pretty close to getting all the figments. I'm sure that I just completely missed a couple of them, but... And there's a half a brain. Oh! Did I already get one half? I completely forgot. Unless there was only one half in this level. Which I guess would make sense.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, no. Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no town to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
And there's the L. So I guess... It's time.
Is that the missing typewriter key? I think that's the key I need over there. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
Definitely not missing anything here. Okay.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
Hey, Bacon.
Never mind, I think he meant to send it to Lucretia.
I'm gonna need to invest. I've gotten too many credits now. What should I try and get here? Jeez. Oh, Chain Brain. On impact, burst into smaller side blast projectiles that do less damage. Yes. So now we've got like ricochet bullet thing. Thank you. Cooldown between TK plucks is shortened. Maybe. The dodge attack. I still don't use dodge ever. But to be fair, getting like an extra melee combo thing would probably benefit me, even though I don't use dodge. So I'll just go ahead and go straight to that. What's the last one? Because now I have an extra attack in my little combo thing I can do, where I just like jam on the square button. Add a radial shockwave to your ground pound that damages and pushes enemies back. Well, that's pretty cool too. So, mental connection. Oh shit! I can get dark thoughts now. Oh well. I'll get around to it. Fuck. I wish I hadn't done that. Oh well. How many figments do we have? We have, for this level, 44 of 47. Oh! There!
I think I need to tighten Lucy on this end. Yep.
Alright. Come on. Why are you doing this? Oh, I kind of wish I hadn't found those other ones, because now, like, being one away is the most infuriating thing in the world. Has at least one person in chat seen the remaining figment? Or is there one more just on the linear path? I kind of feel like this is it. Within Ford. I guess if that's what we're heading to. I wasn't sure. Scanning the environment, I don't see anything. Wait, is that something? That's a fuck. That is definitely a figment. Isn't it? Do you see it? You see what I'm seeing, right, chat? Over, like, so where Raz is currently covering over. There. You see that? Like, if I pull away, you can see it floating. So right now, Raz is covering it, okay? I'm going to move away, and then you'll be able to see it. To his right. There. You see that? It's like floating above the box over there.
Yep.
Definitely, that is definitely one. Now the question is, how do I get to it? Can I activate whatever the typewriter thing is now, and it won't like force me ahead? Also, a multitude of drops. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Did the time get added again? 100%. I can. Oh no. For a second, I thought my mum was giving me gameplay advice. So no, it won't. As in, no, it won't. The time got added, so I can use the typewriter and it won't force me ahead. It will just like change something in the environment or whatever. Wait.
I'm not sure about that, but if you say so. Sure, why not? No, that's not right. Wish I could help more. Is it luck
Now let's send that off and see what we get.
See, no, that isn't a figment. That's a mental connection thing, I think. Alright, well, I feel I've made a mistake here.
You see? A male just doesn't matter.
No, no. Yeah, no, that's a mental connection thing. Did you get the figments by jumping off the stamps in front of the robot? Well, I don't know if this robot has a front anymore. But, let's see where it goes. Oh, come on. Please. Ah, is there a figment in here? We're gonna scan the environment here, chat. Just let your eyes really glaze over. And just take it all in. Anything around here? No. Anything over on this side? Aha! Fuck! Alright, stop trying to do the levitation ball. Stop. Stop! Is that a 100% completion of this area? Yes! Now I can rest. The way that these are just like floating bones and you can just kind of walk around on the marrow is just very special to me.
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that?
Oh shit, we got a raid? No comment, chick. Thank you very much for the raid of 23. How was your stream?
It's a federal crime.
For those just joining us, this is a subathon. We've been playing this game for like 5 hours, and we're going to be playing it for another 2.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really.
For now.
I loved her.
We'll see what we're up to 2
She
hours
just
from now.
wanted to help, but they pushed it too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself.
Hello, new chatters.
I guess some packages are better left unopened.
That was sad. Howdy, Kegzo. Oh, you're having some weird stuff with your mic. Hang on a second. It might just be that the cable's in the wrong place. Alright, 1 second, folks. Alright, hang on. I'm just going to mute the mic for 1 second while I sort this out. Okay, is there still weird interference? I might just want to turn down the gain, but yeah. It usually is just a matter of the cable not being in the right place. Me needing to like adjust it. I actually just see there's like a knot. Some very mild static. Alright, hang on. Alright, good? Are we good? Alright, I think it was literally just a knot the thing was wrapped around in a knot. How long was it like that? That's annoying. I really hate that when the audio quality just suddenly starts sucking. You can still hear it, Last Jedi fan? You might hear some background noise just because I did turn the gain up slightly so that Britt's a bit more audible. Britt, are you still audible?
Yeah.
Well,
I assume.
you have to. I was more asking chat.
I don't know. I mean, I've just been like listening and watching you playing. That's all.
Yeah. If you do want to chime in with anything, just feel free. You just might need to speak up a little bit, unless you move the chair a bit closer. I'm going to actually hydrate myself with some water real quick. Thank you once again for your incredible generosity, folks. I was totally coming into this, like, fine with the idea of just playing this game for, like, 3 hours and people not necessarily having a lot to chip in, but... It's been fun. Oh, have I missed any, like, take off your glasses things or anything like that? What is it? I have, like, 1 for taking off my glasses and 1 for not talking for, like, a certain... What was the don't talk for, like, 2 minutes or something? Or... I don't know if anyone's done anything other than hydrate this stream, but I do have some other things that can be done. Wait, the Venga Boy. No one's done the Venga Boys yet. Although we probably shouldn't be making that a thing anymore. That was a lot of fun on the Cyberpunk streams, but it was not good in terms of content ID. But we're saving up for Venga Boys. Okay, we'll leave Venga Boys on. We'll leave Venga Boys on for now. We can still do Venga Boys. We'll just give up. We'll just, like, accept the content ID.
This affords mind connected. Now for the other 2. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanato is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Molecular.
You can take it off. It would take you... Oh, yeah. That did work out fun. Yeah, because on the Cyberpunk streams, when I uploaded the archives to YouTube... I'm not sure if anybody here has utilized those Cyberpunk archives at all, but I just muted the part of the. Actually, for the most part, I muted the parts of the stream where the Venga Boys was playing. There was one stream where we were playing the Venga Boys while we were riding the roller coaster, and I was happy to just give Venga Boys the ad revenue for that because we needed to preserve that moment exactly as it was. One of the few moments of unadulterated joy I felt in the beginning of this year. Oh, it was so good. Cyberpunk, what a game. What a game. Alright, so now, chat. Here's our options to continue on with our mission. So, there's Queepy, there's Creepy, Queepy. There's Queepy. We could go try and find Queepy out in the campgrounds, or we can try to go to the barber. I'm not sure if we can actually do that yet, or we can do the bowling alley thing by going to the psycho isolation chambers. So, what's everyone's vote for? Would you like to see us? Oh wait. Bowling? We've got a vote for bowling here. Bowling, isolation chamber, bowling. Well, yeah, it's the same thing, right? Yeah. Good, good. Dude. What if you were like... What if you were like in your regular life and then you just saw a figment in front of you?
There's Bob Zanotto, pioneer in human plant telepathy, and he's Lily's great uncle.
So he was in the band.
Helmut Fulbear explored a synthesis of psychic powers in the arts. Sadly, he was lost in the Battle of Barovia.
They're in the band.
That's Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mind.
So she was the nose person, right? She was in the band.
She claimed to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling the Ford Cruller. The
Ford was obviously in the band.
All time, and a close personal friend of mine, Compton Poole, master of telepathy. If he's anything like his grandson.
Oh, was he the mouth guy?
Psychonauts 2.
Which is often.
Zagwertu, thank you for the resubscription. I hope that the time was added correctly. He was the mouth guy. And then he was the evil piece of shit.
To engineer psychoreactive and psycho-enhancing devices.
Let's go. No, I was just trying to connect specific characters. I understand that they were all... Has this relationship gone anywhere?
We promised each other that this year we'd throw your husband a surprise party.
You're right. And he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Especially considering how understanding he was about our affair.
Okay, that was the best joke in the game so far. Hey, let's go hang out with these goats.
I like you, kid. You remind me of a young me. Don't bite. Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Hey!
Thought tuner. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
Zip, zop, zoobity bop. Oh wait, no, I can't make that reference anymore, sorry.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine. Yep.
Hey! Creepy! Is that Creepy? Or is that... Oh no, it's the cool kids.
Hey, Gisu.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type.
You know who said zip zop zoobity bop, right?
For a young man of your disposition.
Kyle, thank you for gifting a sub to Kegzo. Kegzo, enjoy your emotes.
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's
And a one to Lost Jedi fan. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, we kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Zagwertu, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Metaluna, Renelt, Demikin, Nagand, and April Ghost, enjoy your emotes. I'm guessing that the time didn't add properly there. Was I supposed... Did less time get added than was... Yeah, I need to add 12 minutes. I was thinking that. Because this thing's broken for some reason. I guess I will fix it another time. This might be an infinite stream, and you know what? Like, I guess that's just how the fates decide it. I'm also pretty sure that the sub thing didn't update correctly, but it's okay. I'm not that fast.
Hey guys! Busted! Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations!
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu! Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
If there's any game that I feel like I am almost incapable of getting exhausted of, it's this game right now.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter.
This is exactly like Donkey Kong 64.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep.
Better order that pizza. I think that's your cue, Brett. You still eating the chickpeas?
Yes.
Britt eats quite slowly. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just glad that you're eating.
Broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh. Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
I already went to it.
Are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
Hey, Gisu. You discharge all those psycho seismometers yet?
Oh,
exactly.
now I can
Well,
do that
hurry up,
thing.
because I already told Otto I finished them.
Okay. So I guess now I can just redo those puzzles. Or platforming puzzle, whatever. But that's fine. That's a really cool little jump that you can do. So you can go over here and then it'll take you back. Oh wait, no. There's a pipe here. Someone appears to have laid some pipe.
Yep, got a sidecar.
Your perks as of now are emotes. I'm not sure. Is there something else that you can do for sub? I guess you can have like a sub-only chat. Isn't there a... I guess technically there's a sub-only chat, maybe? But I never look at it, so... somewhat defeats the purpose. But if you just want to like have private conversations with other subscribers, I guess. No ads. Yeah, that's cool too. You can watch the stream without any ads. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else over here, then I guess we will move on with the show right now. Okay. I already went that way. Unless there's something else. No. I feel like the music that plays just outside of the Psychonauts headquarters is maybe a little bit too high energy for me. It's a bit too it's a little pushy with the adventure. A little bit too much whimsy for me. That's cool. Okay. Should I finally go to the psycho-isolation chamber? No! That's right, son. We're gonna go up here instead. To the Psycho Isolation Chamber. Oh yeah, I haven't been plugging the Discord or anything at all. Turn around! Turn around. Oh, no, no, fuck! Hang on a second. Why am I doing this? Did I not make any kind of shortcut for this bit? I guess I just have to do it again, but it doesn't really matter because it's not much of a challenge. Is not something I should be saying, knowing my level of platforming ability. Okay. Go here. And then I want to get up from here. What's my route? I've completely forgotten. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. Yeah. The one thing that I really like about our Discord server is we actually have like really good modding team that like just make sure that the conversations don't generally get shitted up. It's neat, I think. I guess I'm just supposed to keep going. I've completely forgotten where that computer was. That's really all I want to do here. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Phew.
Oh, it's over here. Can you imagine if I just went backwards?
I'll just gently release the... Oh, hey!
Is this a combat arena? Yes, it is! I just immediately assumed if it was going to pull me into a little mini challenge, it was going to be a combat arena. Okay. Might as well put this on too. Sure.
My own brain. I choose fight.
What? Oh, really good. Like, this stream is... We've still got like 2.5 hours on the clock. Oh! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no.
These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
Otto's doing secret experiments? In the engine room? Otto's doing secret tasks? Okay. Hey. Wait a second. Did you see that? There were symbols that showed up on that wall. I swear. Oh no, that's just what happens when you shoot things. I thought it was like symbols forming on the thing, but whatever. Okay, moving on. Wait, what's that? What is that? Alright, how do I get over there? Alright, where's that thing? There. Come on! Come on! I tried going there for half an hour. It's nothing. Is it just nothing? Wait, wait, wait! What if I use the... Okay, never mind. It's nothing. I'm just gonna tell myself it's definitely nothing. Now, Psycho-Isolation Chamber. How about that?
I'll take that card.
Yeah, it's very like, I don't know, Toy Story kind of quality here. Like the music anyway. There's just a lot of kind of... a lot of whimsy in that, the sound. Oh, there's the boat. Huh. Well, wouldn't you know it? Hey Jack, could I please ask you what you like so much about Order of the Phoenix? I thought it did a really good job of kind of connecting Harry's relationship with Voldemort to kind of like the experiences of someone who suffered some kind of traumatic abuse. Like in the way that Voldemort is kind of in Harry's head and he's kind of carrying that with him, and then he's kind of replicating certain behaviors of Voldemort only because part of his brain is literally just controlled by Voldemort, right? And I thought that there was like a really cool... analogy there, and then I felt like the relationship between him and Sirius was really explored in a way that I don't think it was nearly explored in any of the other movies, and I felt like that was a very strong kind of bond that they had, and I thought it was sad when like Sirius died and stuff. Also the fight between Dumbledore and Voldemort was a lot of fun too. It's not like I wouldn't say any Harry Potter movie is like amazing, but I would say that and Prisoner of Azkaban are probably tied as being my favorite too. Also, it's the point at which the story is kind of dark, but without just becoming kind of, or in terms of the vibe of the movie, it's kind of like the transition between the more whimsical family movies that they were up to, like Goblet of Fire. Even though they obviously had dark parts. And then after Order of the Phoenix, I felt like it just got so, like, grey and just miserable. Like, even just aesthetically, it just became so grey. And I felt like Order of the Phoenix kind of had that middle ground thing before Half-Blood Prince and the Deathly Hallows that just felt just... I don't know. There was something... I didn't hate them as movies. It was just like... It felt like it drained all of the... I don't know. I keep saying whimsy today. I don't know why, but... You know what I mean.
Hey, over here! What's your...
Hello.
Finally. I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice. So, did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Trees?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi! Hey! Is your name... Hey! Is your name... Hey! Is your name Jerkface? Because you seem like a jerkface to me.
Yeah, I mean, that was the interesting thing, Kegzo, is, like, I actually really, like, pulled away from the Harry Potter movies after Order of the Phoenix because, I don't know, I feel like that was just the point at which I just wasn't into it anymore. Like, I wasn't really engaged in that story. So I think probably I had more of an appreciation for Order of the Phoenix coming back to it and realizing there were a lot of elements to it that I like now that I maybe wouldn't have cared about when I initially watched it, which was, like, when it came out. What year would have that been? Also, that was when I stopped reading the books.
I see what you're doing there.
But I think that was just because I was generally moving on to other things.
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
2007, so I would have been...
Looks like there's a senior league
12
membership card stuck in
or
this frame.
13.
Hey,
No, 13.
don't even
What the
look
fuck
at
am I talking about?
It's private.
13.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
If we're not going to get a real Dogen in this movie, if we're not going to get a real Dogen in this game, I at least hope we get a nice Figment Dogen inside this guy's brain.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
I think the thing is if you're particularly a fan of, like, the Harry Potter vibe up to, like, Goblet of Fire, where there is, like, kind of a little bit of, you know, magical, family, fun, spectacle stuff, you probably won't like Order of the Phoenix as much because it feels like a very deliberate move away from that. But then again, to an extent, so was Prisoner of Azkaban, and that movie was great. So I just feel like Order of the Phoenix is kind of doing its own thing, and that's cool. But I also understand why it wouldn't necessarily appeal to people.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
Also, to be clear, again, I don't think any of the Harry Potter movies are that amazing, but I think they definitely vary a lot in quality. I would say that they're very comparable to the MCU in that way. Like, there's a lot of MCU movies I like, but I'd probably say there are none that I would say are, like, phenomenal films. I do really like Guardians 2, and I do like Infinity War, but I'm not going to put Infinity War in the, like, Criterion collection.
I need a senior league membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your senior league membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest.
Hey, I
If
know
you
where
could bring
bees
me
are.
Just one bee? I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, well, I guess us aimlessly wandering around the campgrounds for like 2 hours today paid off a little bit.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Ancient Fool. This is a serious mission, no
yeah.
matter how adorable it sounds.
Again, if you get hungry, just feel free to
Do you have?
do the thing.
Do you want?
I mean, I will definitely eat pizza.
Okay.
If you get one.
Do you have another thing?
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay. I don't know where that is.
Hi.
No, yeah, I gave that to you. It's probably in your pocket.
No, it ain't. But
Okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I'll get.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I feel like I bumped the mic or something. Audio still good, chat? We're organizing pizza now. Thanks to your kind and generous donations, we will be not stopping to cook food tonight. Okay, why am I doing this when I can just teleport straight to the place? Parking? Yeah. I want to go here. QA questionable area. Okay. Audio's fantastic. Great. Again, I think it'd be cool once we can get video in, but I just want to make sure we don't have to worry about like the camera randomly cutting out. So we're just waiting on the dummy battery thing we got, and then we should be able to just keep the camera running entire streams, which would mean like DSLR quality streams consistently, which I think would be pretty cool. You can watch me zoom into my face, but this time when I zoom into my face, you can see every single wrinkle and crevice. And that's just great. Was there something up there? Well, if anyone sees Cupid, let me know. He's somewhere out there. Unless now is like a good time to actually find him. Oh, whoa, shit. How many, I have like 800 psi things. I should probably use those. Titaniums. Titaniums is... Titanii. How many bits for a paw cam? I mean, like I say, that's just coming, no matter what. That's just value. Hey, that thing. No, I didn't want that. That was the opposite of what I wanted. I want to get up to the...
How could I not?
It caught fire!
And here. And here.
Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Oh. Gotta fight my way out of here again.
Alright, I'm actually getting pretty fucked up here. There you go.
Those side pops are good. And good for you. Ow!
I didn't realize how much damage these things did.
particular pizza you want?
Good. I want good pizza. I want the best pizza you got.
I need a side pop.
Actually, that's the problem. Why haven't I been using my wrecking ball thing?
I'm starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me. Can't leave this card lying around. Cyclops.
Just real quick, I'm gonna take care of this.
Mental energy.
I don't know that I would call J.K. Rowling a fascist, but I would definitely say she's functionally a centrist, and that centrism maintains
You look just like my
maintains the dynamic that allows for fascism, constantly trying to seek a middle ground between fundamentally incompatible ideologies.
I can't place an order for delivery unless I do it through the website, but the website is broken and it won't let me order a pizza that doesn't have meat on it.
Okay, well then don't use that pizza place.
Well, that sucks because that's like the good pizza.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless you can order from the phone.
Well, I just called.
That's weird. Brit's having issues ordering the pizza. Okay. I do have enough to get another one of those, so I'll get that.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can
Ooh.
rank up.
Alright, these are pretty cool. I like this one, actually.
I'm not saying your face has flaws, but if it does, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little. Just what I was going to recommend. Cypops will keep you in the fight. Unlike Dream Fluffs, you gotta remember to use these, okay?
Oh, is the stream cutting off for everyone, or does this only happen on my end? Oh, what's going on? There have been some drop frames. Oh yeah, we're dropping frames all of a sudden. Oh shit. Is it because we're... Okay, I think that the internet's starting to die because we're using too many internets. Okay, Brit's ordering the pizza. I guess that it makes the frames drop when... Okay, this is really weird. Yeah, we're suddenly getting tons of frame drops. Hopefully it just stops being an issue once we finish ordering the pizza. Yeah, I can't really see why it would make that much of a difference. I'm just gonna go through menu stuff for a second here, folks. Trust me, hopefully it's gonna subside. We have had a very stable stream before up to this point, so I'm pretty sure it must have something to do with us ordering the pizza. Okay. Making mental connections to the chance that attacks the mind, causing it to emit titanium. Mental connections anchor your enemies in place. Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. Brain block. What is brain block? Oh, it's a clairvoyance thing? Bedazzle your enemies while pummeling them with full spectrum fists? What? Then no!
Okay, it literally jumped from $15 to $31 because it's like a delivery cost is $7.50, but that's not to
Oh yeah, I fucking yeah. Fuck any pizza place that wants to charge you $7.50 for delivery.
Yeah, and it's like it's not even $7.50 that's going to the person delivering.
Yeah, that's the tip.
What the fuck are they doing?
Okay, we're gonna buy the bedazzle thing here, and yeah, we're not going to any. Alright, deal more damage, but also take more damage. Don't want to do that. Is anything else even worth it here? Doubts explode when you take them out of pyrokinesis. That could be cool. Throwing objects. You can do more stuff with your time bubbles. Speeds up objects and enemies rather than slowing them down. Why would anyone want that? The audio is clear, but the timer shows the frames. Like I say, I'm aware of the weird drop frames issue. Like, yeah, it's like the number is just skyrocketing right now. Like, every other frame is getting dropped. I really guess it must have something to do with us ordering pizza right now. It's really weird that it's doing this. Yeah. So Britt just shut down the laptop.
I can even turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone.
Oh no, the drop frames just stopped, didn't they? The number is not going up anymore. So I guess just stick to your phone.
Well, I guess we're not. What do you want to do then?
Not order nothing over like 20 something.
All right. Well, good luck on that front.
Okay.
Because if it's gonna be like.
Just do Pizza Hut.
I just wanted to actually have good pizza.
I don't want to stress about ordering pizza. Alright, I'm getting these rainbows. We're gonna replace... I'm sorry.
Now. I was just about to raise the price.
I liked petting the animals too, but I need rainbow fists. I just wish that you could have more than 3 of those.
Ta-ta.
Worth every penny. So... what was I doing? Oh yeah.
Scanning.
I need to get that honey. Yeah, it definitely was something to do with the laptop being on at the same time. Maybe that's all it is. Because the second we shut down the laptop, it stopped being a thing. Anything else? Okay.
I guess the only other option would be is if I just go out again. But it's like. Okay.
I'm not gonna force you to do anything. Wait, why am I going out this way? Where's the nearest teleport thing? What's over here? What's over here? Is that a scavenger thing? Treasure quest? Ooh. This unusually ominous room.
Whoa, this thing is sharp.
Titanium knife. Neat. Okay. No more distractions. Wait, what's over here?
Sensing some stray thoughts around. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. Aha! There are some stray thoughts. Psychar! Got it!
Hey! Silly.
Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
Did you hear that I got gay fists?
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
Because I talked to him like 30 minutes ago. Huh. What's the morally correct thing here? Is it not Lily's right to know? Is it really her dad's right to decide on her behalf? Moral quandaries. Well, what's the utility? Fuck that. Deontology.
He's just recovering. It takes time.
Fake choices, fake video
Not
game.
getting better.
Telltale is the worst game
Seth
developer.
Tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching
I know
out
this isn't
and
a Telltale.
reaching out, and he's just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad's awake and you can go apologize, unlike mine. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
From Pizza Hut? Oh, doesn't Pizza Hut do the, like, fake meat?
No.
Oh.
Well, they might have at one point, but no, it's not on there.
Huh. That's weird. Is there a different franchise that does the fake meat thing? Because I did like that, but maybe they just stopped doing it. I don't mind then. Whatever. Yeah. Do you want to get, like, maybe some mushrooms on it?
Don't start in on me now.
Hi, Lily.
Hey.
Who do you think is the mole?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think
Oh, we're
about
going to
right
the...
now
Yeah, I was thinking
is
it might be
my
the same
father.
place because she wanted, like, a dark, damp place.
Interns?
Oh, the new kids? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to them. I'm just so focused on my dad right now.
So far, it's like a 9 for me. Like, I want to say it's exactly what I wanted it to be, but there's, like, very minor gameplay things that kind of add up to be a little bit irritating. Like, I think there's a little bit too often, like, things that do not look like invisible walls but are, that can be a little bit annoying, or, like, surfaces that it seems like you can walk on, but then actually you just slide off it. Very Dark Souls-y in that way. And then I really don't like that you have to go to the menu constantly to re-equip things. I really wish they gave you the option to, like, have some kind of advanced switching things that you don't need to go into a menu to do it. And what was the other thing? And also it's kind of irritating that you can only have 3 of those. Like, that's very minor, but having, like, 3 of those pin things just feels kind of like, why even have it at that point if it's so limited? But other than that, I'm loving the shit out of this game.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying. I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm sure it was, Raz. I'll read the debrief later. But right now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you later, alright? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
It's interesting that we're kind of seeing a different side of Lily in this game. Although I do hope we see more different sides, because I like to see more from her character than just being sad about her dad.
One leaf.
But I'm sure we'll get to it. Or at least I hope we do. Mental connections there. Hello. Okay. Now no more detractions.
So this will be 25.
Hmm?
I also got it.
Okay. And you added the tip already?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love, you know, my only options literally being a giant corporation. Instead of like the small business that it would be better.
Oh.
Well, they can't pay the
Hang on.
labor
Listen, I've seen these crows before, and I'm sure this crow is up to something. What are you hiding, crow? Nothing. Okay. I just got that kind of vibe off it, you know? Alright, I don't think there's anything more this way, so I think we should just... How about we just continue with the game, okay? Can I please just move on with the game, chat? Christ. I know you keep demanding that I wander aimlessly, but how about if I move on with some story missions, okay? I'm trying to figure out what would actually be the fastest way to get to the thing. I did it! I think I can just go to the psycho-isolation thing and then take the warp from there. Hi, Terrell. Now we can go here. If you're going to bend my arm about it. Hey. A goat. Okay.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Getting closer. Not that way. Back the other way. Warmer. Yep. Thoughts. Straight thoughts.
There we go. Go here, do this, do that. Okay. So now I'm going to start moving up to get this dark thought thing.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
Oh, what's that? Is that another key? Some moss over here. Another thing over here. Hey, wait a second! Can you time freeze the logs going up the waterfall? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. If I go over to that area again. Did you talk to Raz's brother by those poles? I didn't see him, actually. Good spot. Although I'm sure it's very obvious. Oh yeah, I think I can see him. I will go do that. Once I figure out how to get on this rope. There you go. Creepy! There they are.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the story of the quarry.
Hey, I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Oh, I can slow time there. Now probably. Well, I'm glad I went over here anyway, but yeah. Thanks, hon. You can just leave it on the keyboard. It's fine. Still, are we getting any interference from the microphone, chat, or is it still good? Oh, uh-oh. Not right now. Good. I'm just gonna go deal with this thing. Huh. Maybe from the other side would be better. Yeah. Hey. I don't think I'm gonna do this in time. Nope, I'm good.
This would be handy in a lumberjack well. I missed on purpose. Thanks, squirrel.
Is Queepy around here? Can anybody see Queepy? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the other brother. I really like how they integrate all these little musical motifs together in the levels. Sup, bro?
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Wild Otter.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
You know, it's so weird, like... I feel like it's probably best that I don't have control on which of my videos get, like, remain public or go unlisted or whatever, because... I don't know, at times I feel very mixed feelings about that MCU video in retrospect, but people still tell me that they like that one, so maybe I'm just looking at it through kind of a cynical lens.
Looks like you need someone.
Like, I feel like there was a more straightforward way I could have come at the video, but
really,
also
Mr.
it
Mental.
was like years ago at this point.
Think you even
Like,
remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see.
yes, I wouldn't have written it the exact same way now. It's been over a year, right?
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
It's very interesting because it was a time in my life where I was just constantly pushing myself as hard as I could to just make something out of everything. Like, whenever I had a train of thought that I thought was kind of interesting, I had to make a video about it. I was just kind of in that... I don't know. In that zone. And now, I guess my approach just feels more considered, I guess. Like, I've written notes for a ton of different things. But I feel like this time a year ago, I probably would have just, like, had a thought and immediately started trying to write a script about it.
Look, Dion, I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazie's horse, we would.
But the point is that, you know, even though it was kind of an impulsive way to create videos and maybe didn't give ideas necessarily the time to, you know, naturally grow in my mind that I might like now, I think it led to a lot of really interesting videos. Like, the whole Copaganda series was really just one train of thought that just kept going.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as
And
soon
I
as
still look
got
pretty
to the
fondly on
Trolls'
those
house.
videos.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Jeez.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
you planning on being mad like this?
Forever!
If it's
Do you even
voice
realize what you've
acting,
done
why didn't they
to
just
the
let
Aquato
Charles
name?
Martinet do the voices?
Psychics?
Charles
Fortune
Martinet.
tellers?
Yeah.
Worst secret.
I don't think he would have been good as a movie Mario, unless Mario didn't really speak that much.
Right, I just
We'll be better off when you're out.
Like, because they did it in Super Mario Sunshine where they gave them
Hang on a sec.
extensive dialogue and it was like weird.
Yeah, I don't think Charles Martinet's Mario voice is suited for like actual sentences. If they want Mario to speak, yeah, I think personally Mario should be Charles Martinet in the sense that the character, I like Mario just kind of speaking in these little, you know, catchphrases and stuff, and he's not necessarily a guy that's like talking all the time. But I understand that they probably just want to go in a direction where Mario is more of a talking character, and I do understand Charles Martinet isn't necessarily the best suited for that. But I just don't get Chris Pratt. Like, he just doesn't...
Yeah, because I was guessing maybe they could do it like the Super Mario Brothers movie, where they just had a guy, and he was like... He just looked like a plumber dude, right? You could go in that direction, but it's just like...
Oh, yeah, what, like making him like...
For a voice,
yeah.
just like...
Just do Super Mario Bros. Super Show again, you know? Luca, thank you very much for your service. Modding this stream. Have a great night. Feel free to catch the VOD. I'm definitely going to archive this, so...
Bye, Dion.
It's not really my place to, like, out anyone else. Especially not just to, like, smugly make a point. So, I'm going to leave that. Wouldn't it be great if Zendaya was Peach?
And Zendaya's Peach. Maybe she could be Daisy. Zendaya's Daisy. She can be whatever she wants.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
If you need to bail out of a mid-air situation or just want to squeeze a little more distance out of your jump, press circle while in the air. Hell yes! Alright, that is, I'm sure, going to be useful for throwing myself into obstacles.
Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
Did you get that reference, chat? Hold it.
Hello, side challenge marker.
That wasn't that challenging. Well, that's neat.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a...
Hey, don't start giving me hints. I just want to see how my friend's doing.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Always good to check in. I spent 20 minutes there, don't you dare say it wasn't challenging. Look, we all struggle on different things, right? I struggle on remembering what I'm doing on any given moment. We able to find the thing yet?
No, I lose everything. That's my struggle.
Yeah.
I will literally set something down and then I'll lose it.
Yeah, it's definitely not under my
I will
keyboard.
set something down in a very specific spot.
And put the headphones on so that you know when things are.
A very specific spot, and then when I come back
I
later,
know it's you.
it is in everywhere but that spot.
I don't want to talk too much over cutscenes,
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally
but
caught
during
a
gameplay,
critter.
it's fine.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children,
Lady
beware.
Dimitrescu?
She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
I kind of regret having. I mean, there was a fun thing to watch anyway. I watched Hassan play through Resident Evil Village, which looks great, but I don't know. I feel like that would have probably been a cool experience to just stream for the first time myself, but I think I was worried it was going to be more like Resident Evil 7, which I just wasn't as into, but it seemed almost more like Resident Evil 4-ish, which, I mean, Resident Evil 4 is my favorite entry, so... Oh, no. Yeah, 7. The one that's more kind of...
Okay.
It's too scary.
I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
New cryptid friend?
Lizzie?
Get hyped for the new cryptid friend.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
Not the bees, not the bees!
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And
Wasn't-
so I can get that senior league
Let me go back
pass.
in. Lily wanted something from here, right? I feel like this cryptid isn't actually its own living thing and is maybe some kind of enchanted ghoul. What was it that Lily wanted specifically? Is that a mission that's listed? No. I kind of wish I remembered where that was. Well, I don't think that I was given overly specific. Fungi? Need some fungi. This? Say how I'm supposed to gather that up exactly? I might need you to take over for a second, Britt. I do need to pee again. Alright, this... Oh, you found the thing? Good. Got the smelling salts, jar of bees. Okay. Oh, there's a side mission tab in the journal? Optional missions. Here we go, here we go. Find rare fungus for Lily at the top of the far-fetched falls. Well, you know what? We have a theory.
A game theory.
Yep.
And I guess still keep an eye out for Queepy. He's out there. Hey.
Aw, that's cool.
Where are you?
There we go. Whee! Here we go. Funicular.
You can hear it too, right,
I
chat?
mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting killers. Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
Hey, where's Sugar Cube?
You mean my beautiful tiny horse? The one you kidnapped? She's with friends. She asked that I not tell you her location.
No, she didn't.
Don't tell me about my horse, Pooter.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. Britt, you explore for a little bit. Queepy's somewhere around here, but I think he might be down the train thing.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna play video games.
Let me
see.
guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
Wow. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I'll find Queepy for Jack. Okay? Okay. I guess if there was something up here, Jack already got it. Oh, well, I got tiny things. Where's that at least? I have no idea where I'm going, Jack, but I got you some money. There you go.
Hell yeah.
You're 100 psi whatever things richer. Uh-huh.
We should light the candles.
Definitely. There you go. Dark's
Get
taking
some
over
nice-
again.
Get some nice
The
atmosphere
pro gamer
going here.
is gonna take over because I'm just so stupid and I just
Listen,
have no
I
idea
game
where to go.
professionally.
I know. That's why I can't play him as good as you can.
Someone please help. Is there a gamer in the building?
I think there's
I'm a
like,
gamer.
some kind of biological thing that's impeding me from being able to play the game as good as you, Jack. Or 90.
Or 90.
Hi,
Thank you.
Or90.
Thank you for the
How
100
doing?
bits.
Sorry I haven't been streaming lately. Shit happened with the computer.
Thank you for adding an extra minute to the thing.
Thank you.
Okay. I feel like there has to be something to these things. Because I keep seeing them around and they look kind of special in some way. They look significant to me. But maybe that's something that'll become clear later on. Hey! There you are!
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's over there. Now how do I get to him? Need to do a bunch of bullshit. Alright, well let's do the thing for Lily then while we're by the logs. Again, chat, just let me know if our audio starts sounding randomly really weird and shitty. Or 90, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so did that add the proper amount of time, chat? Somebody please tell me if it did not, and I will add the time manually. Milwin, the Comma Bandit, Punch Tiger, Bird Songs, Revan Crowford, Kiev, Silent, Biden, I can't see anybody else. All of you, enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the club, which is getting very large. Are we at over 100? Did we hit the sub goal? Because I genuinely didn't, like, I put it to 100 from 50 because I figured that we might be able to hit 50, but I did not think we were going to hit the 100.
Wow.
This is wild. Folks, I will continue to play video games for you if you desire, if this is what's being expressed to me. Also, Or90 is gifting, is that another 10? Wait, was that another 10 or was that...
I think that was the 10.
Or wait, no, because it was just more. That was I think that was another 10. That was another 10. Okay.
Holy fuck.
Or90, thank you so much. Ken Poser, 1988, Highlander, 1988. Critical Storms, Human Piece of Toast, Kilgore the First, A Sleepwalker, Sick Joe Cool, Gert56, June Fox, 13, and Cherry Daddy. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, I guess we need to update the stream label then. So now the sub goal... Oh god, the thing froze. There you go. Now the sub goal is going to be 200. Alright, but thank you very much. That really does mean a lot. I've said before, but like I've been so anxious about the idea of like coming out of this hiatus because I felt like I was just like constantly out there putting stuff out and everything, and then I just really just grinded to a halt since the end of last year, and like it's just been really nice coming back to do some streams despite all of the like fucked up technical shit. And yeah, thanks a lot, folks. Alright, let's slow down time. There we go. Oh, Kyle! Okay, was that... Kyle, thank you for another... I think it was because the sound, I kept hearing the sound over and over because we've had so many gift subs. Alright, Kyle, thank you very much for the gift subs. I'm not going to say everybody's names at this point, but somebody tell me what time I need to add, because I feel like there's been some that have been missing. Was it 12 minutes each time again? Because that means we need to add... Alright, let's calm down, please. Or90, thank you for the other 10 gift subs.
Beat the game before you finish all the subs that
If anybody is in any way inebriated, I only ask you to step away from the computer for a bit.
Thank you. But, make sure you're giving away things willingly
And thank you for the 100 bits. Is anyone in the chat keeping up enough to know whether or not the correct amount of time is being added each time? The sub goal is not refreshing, I believe. It should do that. Sometimes it takes a little while. Okay. It was 131 before the 10 subs coming in. So that means if it's 131, we wanted to add... That's 30 sets. 40 sets, actually. Right? 40 subs.
Yeah.
So 40 times...
12?
No, 40 times 4, because it's 4 minutes each one. So if it was 40 times... Yeah, so that should be 160 minutes added. Oh god. Too much. So what should it be? 160 minutes, another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Are we another 2 hours and 20 minutes up? I believe we are. I think it did update correctly. Okay, sorry if you've been watching from the VOD and you had to suddenly experience us just stopping the game flat. I know this isn't as interesting to you because you're probably just watching from the archive. But on the bright side, because of this, you get to watch this VOD for a bit longer. And you can just skip forward if you really care that much. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the endless generosity, folks. It really means a lot. Even if it now means that this stream is going on for at least another 3 hours and it's 9:30. But, like, fuck it. I can keep going for sure. I was actually getting kind of bummed out at the prospect that we were, like, less than an hour left before the end. So, you know. 2 hours and 40 minutes, not 2 hours and 20 minutes. So add another 20 minutes. Was it? It should be adding another... I should add another 20, or did it update fine still? If someone's saying it was at like an hour and 30 before... Yeah. Someone could figure that out. I'm gonna focus on gameplay. What? Wait. Okay. What? Did I miss something there? Oh! There we go. I guess we're pretty much just gonna make it to the end of this game tonight, like this VOD, then. In which case, I guess we have to figure out what we're gonna fire up as the next game.
I'll just bring a little bit back. Hope this helps her treat her dad.
Maybe if we go long enough, I will actually set up the camera for a while. You know what I'd really like is like a mod you could get potentially for this. I like how the little soundtrack thing is still playing. I would love it if you could make it so that as the timer gets like lower, it starts to turn like green or something, or maybe it starts to turn red, and then like when it's like above 3 hours, it's like green. So it would slowly transition the color. That'd be neat. I don't know how you would like mod something like that in, but I think it'd be cool. I guess you could just try and have some like another widget that just takes the information from that widget, but then does some like color wizardry. Okay. It did send me back down because I'm not actually supposed to go all the way up. I was just supposed to jump off at the end. But now I can give Lily her fungus. So that's nice.
There can be only one.
Does she know about her dad yet?
No. I tried to say, because I felt like, really it's not her dad's right to be able to, like, say... I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's Lily's right to know, but Raz is a coward and an intellectual coward, and he refuses to debate me. Alright, let's figure out how to get the fucking Queepy. Because I don't know how that kid got up there. But we're gonna get him back. What was that? I'm glad you at least don't need to get the dowsing rod this time. Oh, da, da, da. Can I just jump from here? Oh no, I cannot. I can do this. So, from here, do we go like that? No, like this. Okay. I think it should be as straightforward as that. Oh, did it? There you go. Oh. If I did actually miss anybody else in amongst that eruption, please make sure to let me know. I do not want anybody to not be thanked.
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad we managed to get like a ton of stuff done at once there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Venga Boys checkpoint. How many points do you have? I'm at 5.1k. What did I set the number to?
Yes, I do. Funicular. Oh. Nope. This is my stop. Better. Why not? Now, I mean, they're
Wait, is it variable?
That's they're not called
What?
fasting.
3.8. What?
People might ask.
I'm asking how many. It's set to 8k. Okay.
Easy to say by some people. For those I have, because I know that funicular droids never touch their bubble.
Is that a rat up there? What's this rat thinking? That rat is definitely up to something. How did I get up there? Oh, it's a bird. How about this? Where you going? Okay, it was nothing. Anyway. Oh! Wait, I can get over there. I can definitely get over there. Mine is at 3.8. I was correcting my first comment. Okay, I gotcha. Apologies for the misunderstanding. I actually can't get there. But it kind of looks like I can, doesn't it?
This titanium is fake. People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. That's enough of that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Where is Creepy? I really just want to get this sorted out. But this kid is nowhere to be seen. Maybe now he's gone to Sassfoot or whatever's Sightfoot. Maybe he's gone there now. I don't see him anywhere else. This isn't going to work. This is not going to work at all. I feel like it's kind of maybe part of the intended game experience that you just sort of find Creepy once or twice every time you come here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Are there any of the Whispering Rock kids other than Lily who show up in this, or...? That one's an actual question. I don't really mind. Don't say specifically who, I guess. But I'd be curious. Okay.
Look, Nona, look! Watch me, Nona.
Creepy. Where are you, bud? That kid is nowhere to be seen. Alright, maybe next time. Let's get out of here. Unless Creepy finally went to the diner.
Haunted water wheel? Round and round it goes. What makes it go, nobody knows.
I did the same thing twice. I made the same mistake.
This place is a river.
Wow. I'm just gonna double check the diner. Oh! I did not see that.
Yep.
Alright, how do we jump? Is this a bounce thing? Nope. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there now? From here?
Fresh inspiration.
Don't worry, folks. I did see that side challenge marker. You haven't had anything from the phone, right?
No.
We have now got enough time for me to spend even more time inanely seeking collectibles. Yeah, that's fine. What was the thing? Mental connection. I can grapple faster now. Oh, this combat ability that I do not use. There's another challenge marker over there. I will go and attain it. Oh! Hey! Creepy! Now, how am I supposed to actually get up from there? From this car? Why, yes.
with me, Psy Challenge Marker.
I don't think of Anya Taylor-Joy's voice as very distinct, so I guess I'm just kind of neutral to her being Peach. Like, yep, sounds like a person. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to finish finding that kid. I'll save that for next time. Yeah, hire Alex Jones. I see no issues with this. I see no reason this would be objectionable. Unless one were a cock. Okay. Why am I looking for Queepy? I already said I'm not going to look for Queepy now until later, because there's no point for me to just hang around here when they're probably going to give me other objectives in this area later in the game. It's entirely pointless. I'm just going to end up retreading the same locations over and over. And it's just a waste of time. It's not even a critical mission. It's just... So just carry on with the main mission and just stop looking. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. Don't bother. Just don't bother. Done. Let's go. So, we're going to go to the... We're going to go to... I needed to give him bees. So we're going to go to the quarry. There's a vent thing. Yeah, because I already I did the thing with the computer. Like, I broke the Psytanium machine that Otto set up, or Psy something, the Psy something machine. Okay, so we are first going to use mental connection. Then we're going to go there and give her the mushroom.
I got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship.
Mike's word again? Okay, I will readjust the cables. Still weird? Okay, just let me know when it goes normal again. I'm just going to keep making adjustments until the cable stops being weird. Okay. Cable's being extra weird. How's that, folks? Still weird? It looks like it's still weird. This is very obnoxious. Okay. It's a bit muffled. Yeah, it's just, it sometimes acts weird. I have to put the cable in a very specific way for him not to have weird interference. Just let me know as soon as there stops being any weird, like, muffly sound. It's not too bad, it's just a bit quiet. So can no one hear interference? I thought there was, like, interference. Sorry, I know that this is usually the most tedious part of this. Carl, thank you for gifting the sub to Lettuce Atomi. And Daisy Maisie, thank you very much, pal. Alright. Somebody let me know how the audio sounds. And just a warm cup of coffee. Thank you, Kyle. Does it sound good? No particular interference? Because on my end, it kind of looks like there is like something on the low end, but I don't know if it sounds good to everybody else. 1 second. It's just a little bit temperamental. There's a bit of low volume static. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that. I really hate that shit. It just, because basically it means that if you have a good headset, you're gonna find it obnoxious. So hang on. Like I know if you're listening through like speakers, you're probably not gonna pick it up that much, but I really don't want this to be too big a thing. Yeah. Usually if you listen to stuff through speakers, you don't pick up a lot of the little details. That's why generally it's better to listen to music with headphones. Unless you're some kind of social listener. Oh, this is really annoying. No matter what position I'm putting it in, it isn't changing now. Hang on a second, let me just readjust the mic itself. Alright, now it's way worse. Alright, I might have to just switch to a different audio device, I guess. I don't know why it's deciding to be really temperamental all of a sudden. Possibly. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, folks. It's like, unless if I mute it, then I can't see if it's changing at all. So I know that it's kind of obnoxious. I promise that, I mean, I'm not doing this on purpose. It'll be cleared up soon. The stream is not gonna get shut down by such petty things.
Might just mean you have to switch to headset.
I just don't know why it just suddenly did this. We didn't like move the cables. Hang on. Maybe if I try wrapping it around the TV. Nope. I guess we have to just get new cables at some point. To be totally honest, anytime I get anything more complex than like a cheap headset, it always constantly fucks up. And it makes me just want a cheap headset all the time and only use cheap headsets. Because the cheap headsets work. I don't have to worry about technical troubleshooting shit with like my cheap little headset.
I don't know how to feel about like blue mics, because they're like pretty good, I guess, but yours like broke, so that makes me not feel very good about them. But when blue mics work, they are pretty good.
So honestly, 99% of like expensive devices I get are so much less reliable than cheap hardware. Like it feels like there's an inverse relationship most of the time.
Well, I guess also your expectations are met, right?
Not even then. Not even in comparison. Yeah, not even like comparative to money. Just I'm saying like specifically, the devices are usually more reliable outright when they are cheaper. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
weird.
I agree too. Well, generally, I would say sometimes it's mid-range stuff. I feel, for a lot of things, mid-range stuff would probably get the job done. And then, like, once you get more expensive than that, it becomes very difficult to justify.
You might not be fully audible right now, just so you know.
That's fine. I was trying to talk loudly, but that's
It's not about loudness. It's just that the fuzz is kind of taking over.
Yeah, I know.
I don't mind it if there's a little bit. I just really don't want it to be like loud, and it looks loud to me from my end. But at this point, I've tried like every possible position for this cable, so yeah, this sucks. But whatever, the stream will go on. Well, I don't want you not to be able to like hear anything. Oh well, I guess should we just switch to things and then I'll.
Sure.
But okay, you're not going to be audible for the rest of the stream.
That's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, like, if I really, really, really need to say something, I'll just, like, get really close to your headset.
Yeah.
I wasn't participating too much anyway, so it's
Oh,
okay.
is this the sensitive area? Wait. Oh, hang on.
Did you find the thing?
I think this is the sensitive area. Because I noticed that when I put it, there was a certain position I put it on which made it really bad. And then I moved it away from that, and now as long as I keep this part, I think this part of the cable's bad. So as long as I keep that flat, yeah. You still hear it highly? Okay, well. Hang on. It was especially quiet for a second. Alright, it's getting worse again. Fuck. This is just becoming like ridiculous. I'm really sorry, folks. This sucks. This is one of those things where I can't test it before the stream, you know? Because it just randomly happens when we've done nothing to, like, change the variables. Oh! Hey! Okay. So, on the bright side, it stopped. On the downside, it's only stopped because I'm specifically holding the cable right now.
Oh, God.
Alright, so if I move the cable to where I'm not holding it, and done. Alright, the cable will not be moved from this position for the rest of the stream. If I bump the computer, if I bump the desk, if I bump the mic, everything is fucked. If you're watching from the VOD, again, I'm sorry, but you could have fast-forwarded this entire time. We were only on the pause screen, so you would have known when we started playing again, which is now.
Makes me feel less guilty.
And I'm sorry if you're watching live. That seems really tedious. I also can't move the keyboard and mouse. So that's fun.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Back to the
Hi,
game.
Lily.
Hey.
I'll check in with you later, all right? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick opportunity to update my social media, as it has been a little while. I still have the Emoji Movie thing up. Very good.
Play that for people. Maybe there's some new viewers. They haven't seen it yet. They haven't seen James Corden say "fuck off" in a children's movie.
Go here. And then, folks, I want you to make sure to get logged into those Twitter accounts so you can give me a hot retweet. A hot retweet. And then we can continue. And I'm not going to continue until everybody retweets. Okay.
Everybody has to.
Until everybody watching retweets. Oh,
Hi,
fuck.
Lily.
Hey.
Can I skip this?
I'll check in with you later, all right?
There you go.
I retweet it because I'm supportive of my party, and I would always retweet anything you ask me to because I support you and I love you.
Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong layout. My mistake, folks. I guess I just hit a button by accident. There you go.
There we go.
Sorry about that. How long were we on the wrong screen?
I think it was only like probably since you made that tweet.
Oh, I
So
think,
it's only
yeah.
like a minute.
I probably,
think you switched it over and then forgot to switch it back.
yeah. Oh, I'm really glad the mic is not fucked up right now. I was getting... Huh? Mm-hmm. So now we're going to the isolation chamber.
Hi.
Hi, Terrell. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, do you have any health in there? I'm dying.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no.
Same.
Don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Yeah, I've been wanting to switch to my actual like DSLR camera just so that there's like a nicer quality to the streams in general. But right now we have this issue where the battery will run out after like 2 hours, and we don't like we would have to take the battery out and then charge it, and then we could go back to being on the camera. So it's like not the best solution. So we're gonna be we ordered a little dummy battery thing that will keep the camera charged the whole time we're streaming. So that's cool.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
Hey. He semi-consented.
It's not really consensual if you had to like basically distract him with bees. So then he just will like. It's kind of like.
I mean, I wasn't doing that
asking a person a question
on
in their
purpose.
sleep, then they wake up and they're like,
No, not
yeah,
yet.
sure,
I'm not ready.
whatever.
Cassie's
and then they
not
go to
here.
sleep. Technically, you got a yes.
Not ready for
but
what?
Also, that person is like
Dinner.
asleep.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're
Oh.
able.
Is this one of those levels that opens with the boss fight? Didn't they do that in Edgar's World? Uh-oh.
I better eat a sight.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Hell yeah! Except that I didn't get rainbow fists. They should have remembered that.
Oh, no.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, we fucked him up.
Captain? Anything but this.
It's time for... Ram it down!
I really like how it's becoming this like repeating motif where each person's mind is reflective of how they see another person within this like entourage. So it's like this different perspectives on the same people. I will be chewing on pizza in a second, so I hope that you're all prepared for that. In a positive or negative way, you know.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Cans and...
Huh?
I just got a phone call, so I guess that means pizza's downstairs.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go grab that. You keep playing
Yeah.
video games.
Good luck.
And tonight, we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it.
He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box.
This level actually gives me strong vibes of
What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Gloria's level.
Sounds easy. We got
Like the idea of there's being these like judges controlling the level to an extent.
Yeah, what was I expecting?
Oh shit. I'm assuming that telekinesis will be involved here.
No strawberries in this dish.
First tag.
I feel good about this.
I think I hear something.
Oh.
That's hot. Melt those goggles right off you.
Thank you for the mental energy, Psychop.
No! I need to collect!
I think I hear some emotion.
I need to collect! I'm collecting.
Suitcase. That's what I hear.
Wait. Fuck. Infinity War is a fun movie, and the perfect culmination to 10 years of filmmaking. Can't say if it's good filmmaking, but it was filmmaking. I pressed the wrong thing. Wait, no! Give me that yam! Or squash, sorry. Oh my god, I'm having a heart attack. Right, this is the best level by virtue of the fact that I already feel exactly like the guy. No! I just want the squash! There you go.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Where do I go? What's this thing? No! No! Yeah, you're gonna have to call them back, I think.
Yeah, do you know where
I can't.
somebody else called me, and then they called me.
I think they might have called you to say something.
Well, yeah, and I answered and I said hello, and then I just hung up.
Okay. Who knows then?
I think I hear something.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Confused Nina, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. E. Steven, JM, Flowering Dancer, Winter O'Hare, Color Theorist, and Lil Sue, thank you very much. Oh, not thank you. Just enjoy the emotes. And Confused Nina, thank you for subscribing. I mean, thank you for watching. Sorry, that was rude. Thank you for watching anyway. I'm just intensely feeling the pressure of this level. Wait, I don't have an onion. I need an onion. You. Hey. Oh no. That was really sad. Okay. Back to the game show.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Where's that onion?
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer.
And he's born. Quick, hit that button, Chef.
Relaxing than it looks.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, Cyclops. This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
Wait, where's the egg?
He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
Aha! Here's the hat box tag.
Oh shit, I need to get the onion.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry.
And a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef. He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure. We'll find out, I suppose.
Carl, thank you for gifting a sub to Zay.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal
Hype train,
the
pause.
meal!
What do you think of the 100 bits?
So, what we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Don't touch the computer. Make sure that whatever you do, you can even just go back here.
Stand there resting on your
I just want to
laurels.
make sure we do not touch this cable.
Let's see how you do on your next dish.
Pizza's
Sure.
here.
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well,
Fantastic. Well, get ready,
Oh.
because it's time for your next dish.
Pizza
Right
Hut gave
after
us a
this
diet
commercial
Pepsi instead of Pepsi. Can you still eat or drink Diet Pepsi? Or...
Yes, I can, but at a great expense.
Ooh.
I thought Detroit style was it was supposed to be like Chicago style, but they put the cheese on top instead.
Oh shit!
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hang on. I do not have my fighting set up.
Time for justice!
Oh, I should do the have the time bubble too.
Cyclops, delicious. Accurate, mental energy.
Make cross-examine, Counselor.
Hey, cereal.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
I think I could have. I didn't remember picking up the first one of those. Real quick, did I have the enough to do the I have 4. Once I have 5, I can get the Dark Thoughts thing. Oh,
I guess that's how it is.
Hey, I think it tastes pretty good. It's definitely a weird Detroit style, but hey, it tastes fine. I don't mind Pizza Hut. Obviously, it's not as good as like an actual pizza place pizza, but you know, I would say of the big chains, I don't know. I'm not often disappointed. Man, I am bad at platformers. Ah. I'm just grabbing some stuff while I'm around and not under time pressure.
What's that sound?
Did I get the tag for you, my friend? Yes. Great. We got another hype train emote. Should I plug my Reddit more? I have a Reddit. It's r/JackStain. It hasn't really seen much use for obvious reasons, but there. I gave my mandatory Reddit plug. I don't think I have like a Reddit community. Alright, Compton on his own. Keeping bees. Wait a second. Do you notice anything about the appearance of Compton's beekeeper?
Is it the bad lady? It is, because she's drowning him in water.
No, wait.
I thought it was the same bad lady. Whatever her name is.
And then they opened the Psychonauts. But look at fucking Otto! Look at him! Oh, sad, 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 sad. Otto! Look at that fucking guy. I don't trust him one bit. Oh, okay, so she went to live out in the woods, and so she's the bee thing, probably? And because she left, she was kind of like him losing his support. Be Swagtastic, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Invest in a Tumblr community. I think I probably have more of a Tumblr community than a Reddit community, honestly. But, I don't know. I think mostly, if you aren't just here because of YouTube, it's probably Twitter. I would guess that my audience here is like 80 to 85% people who are here from the YouTube, and then like 10 to 15% people from Twitter. I don't think I really have people from other avenues, unless you just came from Twitch. Like, maybe I was raided by somebody at some point.
I like the fight. But if I'm gonna help Agent Boy, I better hit that button and start the next day.
Shut up!
What's that sound?
Hey! I think I'm ready for a second slice. I feel like we've exhausted the figments in this bit. Oh, thank you, hon. Oh, Kyle, thank you for gifting another sub to Swagbot413. Oh, hey. The key thing over there. Fuck! Alright, I can't do that. I've officially run out of sub tokens. Oh, like the number of viewers that we can give subs to? Everyone currently watching is now a sub? That's cool. I hope that that encourages people to maybe check out the stream more often, and also for me to stream more often. Since we're now inexplicably at more subs than we've ever had, while I play the most dog shit I've ever played. There's that key thing. Is that the actual way up to it? Oh no, wait. Oh shit. Hey. Yeah, I should remember to use that air dash more.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking.
Maybe it's time to smash that like button, folks. I was gonna, yeah, that was something I was talking to Britt about, actually. Like, I think I'm gonna turn the music down a tiny bit now that we're not in the cool place. I mean, this music's cool too, but, you know. Sure. What was I gonna say? It's interesting how it's like, I was saying how I kind of get the mentality behind like downplaying subs on YouTube's thing, because I know there's actually a lot of channels that I'm technically sub to, but like I subbed to years ago, and I don't generally like want to watch their videos all the time. So like I kind of get where YouTube's coming from there, like deprioritizing subs, but I do think that that should mean that at the very least the bell button functions like you would assume the sub button does, where if you hit the bell, then you do get notified of like everything that the person puts out or posts or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
but they still decide.
They still sometimes just don't do it, but like, yeah,
like,
I think that's how the bell button should work. Yeah.
You know, if I don't want to look at it anymore, I will unclick the bell myself. You don't have to like assume what I want to watch, YouTube. Told you what I want.
Yeah. So I think that's what I would probably say, like, once I do put out a new video, I'll probably mention that as the thing. Like, basically, if you like this video, but you don't really care that much about knowing what I, like, when I put a new thing out right away, then just hit the sub button. But if you specifically want to stay informed, I guess, on the channel, then probably hitting the bell would be a better idea. But, I don't know, it's interesting. Can I, like, go down this hill? Will I gain momentum? No. Wish you did. There we go. No, I can't make that. Oh! Alright, I can do this. So if I just build up some momentum, and then fly, and then jump! Okay. Build momentum, and then fly, and then jump, and then... Hit me up on Google+. There we go. I think I was just taking it too quickly. But hey, I found the other thing.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh, fuck. Where are you? Where is that last tag? Alright, well, I'm assuming it's not going to be near the steamer trunk. That feels like kind of the lazy option. I'm not pounding that button yet. I'm not pounding that like button. Oh, there's a figment there. I see another one down over there too. I don't know. Can't see that steamer trunk tag thing. Unless my gut is right and it is somewhere back behind the curtain there. But can I get to it? No, I cannot. Oh, 190, good night. Thank you very much for joining us. Alright, I'm kind of at a loss here, so I think I might just go and then see if maybe there'll be other things around. Anything on this side, maybe? No. Okay. Next thing. See you, Max.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Okay.
Hey! I hear you worked with my brother! My runny days are over!
Walk in the kitchen, please, especially with that.
Think I could have ended up a stupid chicken!
You won't be disappointed. That blender's the best way to get my juices out. Me!
Why didn't I slow time? 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 Okay.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once again, taste human flesh. Well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
Hey! I'm lighter than I look, right? Right? It's slicing time.
Okay, that egg is baked. Now Chef has to just get it to the plate. Okay.
Kind of like Fall Guys.
Will he be able to pull back the pork chop?
I never actually ended up playing Fall Guys. Is that game just like dead now?
Once he pushes that button, chopping begins.
It was like Among Us really just like
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry.
destroyed that game's momentum, but maybe it was unrelated. Now we're just like a fandom thing. Wait.
I wonder if Chef knows where. Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
Freshly baked over here.
That actually smells good. Try not to get any blood in the food.
Wait, where's the strawberry? Huh? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna say kind of weird that it's like purple when there's a bunch of purple sludge that you're supposed to just avoid. That this game has officially lost the star. Alright. No.
3 minutes left, oh my.
I'm not joking.
7 out of 10, too much water. Can I just repeat? I feel like I've already said this before, but the controversy around that 7 out of 10 too much water review of Ruby and Sapphire was so stupid. Like, okay, for those who don't know, there was like an IGN review of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. What was it? Like Alpha Ruby, whatever, like the remaster. Yeah, and there was like someone did a review and they pointed out that the game has always had this issue of there's just way too much of the map is just dominated by water. And it's not very interesting to go across, especially because there's a limited set of Pokemon that could be on there. So you kind of end up just having a lot of repeat fights and it's just kind of a monotonous thing. Everyone was like, oh, the game has too much water and that's just how the game is. And it's like, that was so stupid. Okay.
Are in. As soon as...
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Hey.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Okay. Bees? Yummy.
I sentence you.
Okay. So, do I have everything I want? Yep, pretty much.
Never touch a judge's gavel.
I need a... those Cyclops are good. And good for you.
This is a court of law.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's some butter. Anything down here? You. Still looking for the key. The, what is it, steamer trunk key? Steamer trunk tag. That's it. I don't really know how we're gonna find this.
I like the fight. But if I'm gonna help each of you, I better hit that button and start the next dish.
Are there more figments appearing as I complete the... Yeah. Okay. I guess that they actually add things into the level, or did I just not notice these quite obvious things? I guess I was just unobservant. I think they add them in each thing. Okay. Well, for those of us who aren't good at prioritizing, that's basically ableism. Do you want to know where the trunk tag is? No. I'll find it. Just give me a second here. I really feel like it's back there, but I have no idea how I would get there. Because I know where the steamer trunk itself is. It's here. But how to actually attain that is another story. Interesting. I need 6. Okay. Oh, there's more over there. Oh, this was a much more straightforward way of doing this. Right. Now down here. Oh, static. What the fuck? The computer has not been touched. Alright, I guess we're going to troubleshoot for the next 10 minutes even though nothing was touched. Jesus Christ. It went okay because I... Alright, so yeah, it's not even the thing. The microphone itself is just busted. Yeah, because now no matter what I do, it sucks. Okay. God, this fucking sucks. Test. I'm like 99%. It's the thing. It's the Focusrite is overheating. So I guess that's an issue that nobody mentioned when they decided to recommend an extremely expensive recording device. That's probably as good as we can get it right now.
Would you rather have the USB headset?
I know that it's hard to hear when the game is doing, but it's still just... I know that people with good headsets will just be really bothered by it.
Would you like the USB headset?
No, eventually it picked up the microphone. I just don't want you to have to, like, not enjoy this, like, game, too. Right. Basically, it's just the issue is... I can't put in a different microphone without taking out the audio splitters we have that allow Brit to also listen to the game. So it's kind of this thing where I guess we can switch to the headset, but then Brit has to just like go in another room and watch the stream. For the record, I'm going to add like another 20 minutes to the timer because I know I've just wasted it troubleshooting. Sorry about this, folks. Once again, like, you know, at this point, I don't know what's even doing it. I guess it's not an overheating thing because moving the cable is affecting it. I thought it was a cable thing, but this thing happened without us touching the cable. Again, I have no control over this, folks. Please just, like, turn your audio down for a second. Okay. I mean, yeah, feel free to let me know. I can see basically where the levels are at on my end. Oh! Okay. Alright, it's fine again. I'll switch it back. Okay, we can put the splitters back in. Where's the headset? That was enough to mess with it. Okay. Okay. We're here. I'm putting my headset back in. Okay. Alright, well somehow we still have some viewers left after that shit show. Okay. So just let me double check that everything's set to the right things. Okay, and I think, sure. Britt, you can go back to using the headphones. Oh, wait. Oh. What? Okay. Sorry, there's currently tangled cables. Let me fix that.
Somehow, never fail, but it gets tangled.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I forgot as well about adding time. I'm just gonna add 15. Whoa! What?
I think you pressed the number key on the number pad. That was like one of your default things. Whoa.
Nothing that concerns you, chat. I also dipped my hand in my pizza there, so hang on. My PC's been having the weirdest glitches. Sometimes a man just shows up.
Hit that next button and start the next round.
Alright, we're close. We need one tag and one figment. Where is it? Because I feel like after the next task, we're gonna end up just like this world's just gonna go kaput. So I would love to get to 100% here. But where do we go? Kind of just at a loss for where things could be from here. I just feel like we've kind of been everywhere in this level several times over. Something back here, maybe? Well. I don't think you can get the tag till later. Oh. Oh, okay. What about that last figment? I don't think so. I don't see anything. Oh, I hate it when you're like one away. I wouldn't wish this hell on my worst enemy. Is that it? Or is that a dark thought? I think that's a dark thought. Over there in the left corner. Slow sweep. Nothing up here. Nothing around here. Anything over here. Anything down here. Anything around here. Anything over there. Anything over here. Anything there. Anything there. No.
Maybe it's time to smash that button.
Shut up, Raz, please. You're not playing the same game as the rest of us. Maybe it's time to stop.
Yep.
I think there might be something out there. Anything over there? From this vantage point, perhaps? Just let me know. I'll tell you what, folks, I'm fully letting you go here. If you see anything, if you see something, say something. Is our motto for the next 2 minutes. You think that there might be like figments that are only available at certain times, like earlier in the level? I don't. That feels pretty. That would feel pretty BSy. I mean, it's a little bit BSy that. That they. Oh, they're. Oh. Oh, you little beehive. This is the worst moment of my life. This is somehow worse than losing several months of footage. You know what? I guess I have to wait until I rank up. I would have, if I just got the last one, I probably would have ranked up from that. It's just, I think, and that's one of the ones where I really feel like it isn't possible to do without the Dark Thoughts thing. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be absurd. I could never imagine the game making it so that you had to do anything within, like, on a specific play of the level. I was just wondering if maybe the level had different states. No, I cannot do that. Oh wait, yes I can, because I can climb. If I can jump over to it and then just jump down. No, I can't get to it from there. If I could get on top of this, it's just on its own though. All right. I guess we'll just have to come back. That's really obnoxious, but doesn't matter.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker.
Hey.
You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guy.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Woohoo, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about Tom.
That's been chopped.
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah. So, chefs, better get cooking.
Okay. So let's start with the egg, because the egg just needs to sit for like an hour.
I prefer to be fried over medium, but I could go for over easy.
Oh, right. I was supposed to fry that.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
Let's fry that egg, Chef.
Careful with that.
We know Chef has boiled an egg before, but this one needs to be fried.
Keep the yolk runny, all right?
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Whenever I'm making a meal, I always make sure to make the egg first.
You knew you couldn't resist me.
I love a good melon.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Got it. Quick, hit that button, Chef.
Wait. Where's the beehive? If that needs to boil, it actually needs to go in now.
Somebody get the queen!
It's possible Chef is concerned about destroying precious pollinators, and that's why he hasn't boiled that beehive yet.
Oh, I can feel it's helping my lower back already!
3 minutes left, oh my!
Okay. This has definitely been a very enjoyable level. Wait, no! 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 Well, hey, you wanna help?
Resist me.
Bring that fat melon over here.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hook? Once he pushes the button, the chopping begins.
I thought that was the place that the watermelon went.
Could you stand there? Serve that ingredient.
Yeah, it was. Why isn't it? What? Oh, I have to blend it.
What are you, a vegan?
Get moving.
That's cool and all, but pigs gotta work!
No!
That would never happen to Cassie.
This is just like my dreams.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish.
Okay, so first time trying this one. Well, obviously I'd do the beehive first because that's what I'm boiling, of course.
Tickle when you're getting
And then, of course, it would only be elementary that we would follow up with the watermelon, because that needs to be blended, which also takes some time.
The recipe calls for the melon to be sliced. Let's see.
Oh, sorry,
Chef
hon.
remembers.
I have no free hand right now, so you can. There you go. I can't play this game one-handed. No! Alright, pizza down.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Get out of there, kids.
Who's Chris?
Those blades are sharp.
Come over here, Melon.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I just want to die. I just want. There you go.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hoof?
Am I Chris Pratt?
Button, the chopping begins.
3 minutes left, oh my!
Why would anyone go that way when there's such an obvious rail that just easily and quickly gets you to exactly where you need to go? That's so weird that anyone would even think to go another way. Wouldn't that be just such an inane route? Okay. Where's that chick? Oh, pig.
Strawberries in this dish. Chef needs to bring the pig to the pork chopper, which I'll admit is a little insensitive and confusing for everybody.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Edie? Is that you? Oh no. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
There, serve that ingredient.
Yes, I did notice that I didn't hit the buttons to turn on the blender. I'll be getting to it shortly. I just thought it'd be cooler if I did it this way. I just thought it would make so much more sense to do the thing that I have to wait for after I've done everything else. Still going? Yep. Oh, there's an egg.
No strawberries in this dish.
Let's fry that egg, Chef.
Careful with that.
Fuck! Fuck! There's an egg! There's an egg! Just gonna...
Agent Boone? Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great.
I feel it may have been faster to just wait the 10 seconds.
You know, we might just get through this.
Okay. Fuck off.
You're moving the hive. Somebody get the queen. I can't wait to meet the hippopotamus.
Will Shep ignore?
Oh, I can feel it helping my lower back already.
Now, the recipe calls for the melon to be sliced.
I very
Let's
clearly
see if
leaned.
Seth remembers. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's
It's
hook.
okay, Lost Jedi.
Get out of there, kids.
I just assumed that would be the
blades
case.
are sharp.
That was the case.
Get that button, Shep.
Now it's a picnic.
Cool. Pig.
They said I never fly. Look at me now, haters.
Chef needs to bring the pig to the pork chopper, which I'll admit is a little insensitive and confusing for everybody.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding?
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm actually trying to engage my focus for this. Wrong way? No, okay. I guess I can just do this.
It's left, oh my.
That's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. Oh!
A little bacon would be great seasoning for my pan.
I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. The bacon's stuck. The bacon is stuck. The bacon is stuck. The bacon is stuck. Get out of here. Bacon. There we go. Bacon. Bacon. Okay. I hate this.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet. Ready to
The chef
fry up
remember
that cute
where
little
the
bacon,
serving
Chef.
plate is.
Okay, time for something new. Take me to
Careful
the
with
frying pan.
That doesn't...
Fuck!
I could really use a side profit out now.
Woo! Keep the yolk running, all right?
Cyclops, delicious, packed with mental energy.
I could work miracles with that egg, I'm
No!
telling you.
Why? Why? Why did you do that?
Perfect. But can you return it to the serving plate in one piece?
That was rude. Egg, egg. Where's egg? Where's egg? Blender, 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 blender.
You and me, Chef. Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on.
30 seconds to go. I don't want to...
Just don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck this last pot up. It's so easy. It's so easy. You just have to run it there. You just have to run it there. And then that's it. And then you're done. Yeah. That's good.
Buzz, you know?
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility
Did
of
I
a
eat that whole
deadly
pizza?
swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal!
Is there?
Ah, meal!
I would like a key.
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
Wow.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
I guess it feels like the subtext. Hey!
Well,
There we go.
Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience.
Well, I guess that's why we didn't find anything after searching for like 15 minutes.
I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
I really should just not try and do the collectibles until we've completed the level at least once.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
Oh god.
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Bull.
I mean,
I'll
it's
get you
not
all the
nothing to do with psychedelics.
What do you think, judges?
The last level that we went through involved us throwing rainbow pellets at giant tongues in an environment very similar to Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club
Ready
Band.
for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy. Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score. You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't
Why
be
is this game like this?
Attacking the judges is not a part of double down.
What?
Oh, I hate
Oh, is that the onion?
I'm going to close my eyes. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
You goats must look. Why not roll that in?
Oh my, please stay clear of the goat wretched voice.
Bottom's right.
Oh, here comes some rich candidates. Is a strong word, but why are you playing with that? Please don't play with
The judges are not gonna perfect
Oh, maybe
choice.
we can't
But
do
is
this.
it too late?
Run!
Oh man, wish I had a side pop right now.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score. You need to serve the judges, not attack them.
And find me my finally.
Strawberry.
No, I don't like it in here.
What?
Ram attack. That goat is charging. One of those disgusting monsters. might hold the key to our victory.
That's better.
The final ingredient.
Attacking the judges is not a part of Double Down.
And my easy clear the wretch force.
He did it!
We did it.
Okay. That was a pretty intense level.
In the Double Down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Why, God, why?
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix.
Oh, Jesus
And
Christ.
It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht.
Oh,
Good
God. I thought that was it.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Exactly the Oh, that's great.
Got a great opportunity here for some lucky pig.
Oh, this is horrible to watch in so many ways. The judges are not gonna like that.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredients you can play with that.
Go from it. Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Rats, this is it. That's the ticket.
Perfect. My kingdom for an egg. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. We don't need one of those right now.
Oops, wrong ingredient.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one.
Listening to
Relatively speaking.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
The ingredients are so nice, he's using them twice.
Oh, here comes some fresh candy. Oh, great to see that.
This.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
What the hell? You spoiled it. Oh, I wouldn't touch it just for the
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but will the judges say it's inedible?
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
I'm sure a lot of people
Let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more
enjoy
moderation.
this.
Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
Oh my God.
And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Unpleasant. More ingredients.
I don't want this. No offense.
Well, it's about time you found one of those. These are excellent. Goat vomit is not one. If I only had a watermelon, I could really make this dish sing.
You need to serve the judges, Chef, not attack them.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. You'll spoil the dish. Why are you playing with that?
Attacking the judge. Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
They didn't give me the right ingredient. What?
Can the sous chef get his partner what he needs? What do you think, audience?
That was really weird. They did not give me any of the correct ingredients. So maybe that's part of the fight. You have to do it twice.
Watch it.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, thank heavens. More ingredients.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again. It seems like the sous chef has picked up...
Oh, fuck!
This isn't what I need.
I just kind of figured it would be the very last one, because the way that this is tended to go pattern-wise.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Nope. Here we go.
Oh, yes! I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance?
It's great what they can get these voice actors to say.
Please steer clear of the goat wretch for my sake. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
I don't want this. No offense.
That's not what I asked for.
Spatula attack! Someone's about to get...
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you. It must be unthinkably wrong. Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. That is the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet.
So we're gonna do time bubble.
Dinner in a minute.
What?
Eat, 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 eat. Baby! Eat, 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 eat. 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 Eat, 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 eat.
Why didn't I stock up on Psychonauts?
Eat. Let us take a fight. Eat, eat, eat.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tomatoes do.
There we go.
Run for the hills, folks!
And please, video game. No more of this. He was his own worst critic.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of
Well, I've learned
excitement
something today.
All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean
Yeah,
kitchen,
this is
clean
so
minds.
like.
You see, this is why I usually get.
I couldn't have asked for a more authentic feeling sequel, as much as that's kind of an amorphous idea. To me, this has every single thing that I would want or expect from a Psychonauts game, except I kind of wanted the Asylum characters to show up a little bit. Even just those little cameos. But I understand maybe they want to show that this world isn't just a bunch of like references and meta jokes, you know?
What library?
Especially when there are a lot of returning characters.
Here, my boy. You've earned this.
I mean, the first game had some weird, gross stuff
I need to
too.
go find Cassie right away.
It's just they couldn't really capture it fully because its limitations of the engine.
Never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Aw. That was nice. Hey, I can get Dark Thoughts now. I think I might
With
just
this senior
wrap up his
pass,
level
I can
then.
get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reach
Oh, can I go
that
in there
aspect
now?
of his mind. The bowling aspect.
No. That's a shame. I was gonna go back and just quickly finish Compton's level fully, because I was so close. And I do literally know where everything is now. Hi. Hi, Terrell. Now. I have to go in here to get the collective unconscious thing, right? How you feeling, Brett?
I'm feeling alright.
Did you enjoy the pizza? How do you compare it to regular pizza?
Probably wish they put a little less sauce on it.
Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Hey, did the brain tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway. Should have kept a closer eye on that school tour group.
What?
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
I can handle an oversourced pizza. It doesn't tend to bother me too much, but I do understand other people not digging that. Which one's Compton's mine then? I think that's Jack Black's mind. Oh, right, that's the casino. There's Ford's mind. There's Compton's mind. Well, this stream is definitely
Looks like the budget of this show has been cut drastically.
You might say it was chopped.
But they kept that guy.
this stream has gone
Weird. There's the
much
steamer
better than expected. I really appreciate your generosity and also just like your interest, folks. I mean, it means a lot. Anyway, let's get that steamertron. And then I can have some dark thoughts. Two hours left. I know, but I also understand if people can't necessarily continue to view this stream. I'm sure at least a few people who are here have literally been here since the beginning. And God bless you. I don't know how you managed it past the absurd technical issue, the screaming microphone, but thank you. I appreciate it. I also make sure to buy some more of those side pops before we get back to it. Dark thoughts are over here, right? Where are they? Where are my dark thoughts? I think they were in this corner. There we go.
Aha! I can connect to this now. That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
There you go. Is that it then? I have 100%ed the cook-off. Oh, there's a memory vault I haven't accessed yet. Huh. Oh no, I have. I've got on both of them. So yeah, that's everything then. Wow. I just feel so like amazing inside, you know? I could probably go back and finish Hollis's now too. I'll wait until I get like my full set of abilities just in case. Alright. I'm trying to think of if I were to try to judge this level's this game's brain levels opposed to the first game's brain levels. I'd probably need to take a look at the first game again just to refresh myself. There was a lot of really cool inventive stuff in the first game. Like I did really like the kaiju level. I really liked the Napoleon level. The Edgar level could get a little bit frustrating, but it was still pretty good. Alright, what have we got here? So, I guess it's time for Bowlingford. You ready to go into Bowlingford's mind? Or, unless anybody has some other thing they want to do. Okay. The Milkman Conspiracy was good. It kind of bothered me when I was a kid because it was like I suddenly realized that the cobweb duster was actually a really important, like a key item. Like you couldn't carry on the game without the cobweb duster. And I hadn't been like making sure I got a bunch of Psychonauts or arrowheads or whatever. So I like had to literally halt my playthrough at that point, go back to Whispering Rock and then grind for like an hour. So that's kind of a thing about the Milkman Conspiracy thing that I didn't like.
Open up!
Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Daisy Maisie. Thank you.
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Good tip.
Okay.
Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
You want to go bowling, Britt?
Hey, Coach.
It's been a while since we saw...
Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho-Mech Battle Bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
Damn.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was
I feel like this is, yeah, it's a little bit,
like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I
that's in the
couldn't take over
past.
this
Why they
bar.
dig it? Raz is like digging up receipts that are like years old.
Who do you think the mole is?
Oh,
Can't let a guy move on, you know?
100%.
What?
With that accent, right? Weird.
This is the problem.
Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Plus, no one
Microphone's being weird again.
No
I can see
one.
it. I can see it's doing a thing. Even though the thing has not moved. Am I emotionally prepared to continue fucking with this cord again? I mean, that's not too bad, is it, folks? I'll tell you what, I'll turn the gain down a little bit too. Is that okay? Am I still perfectly audible and there isn't, like, weird static?
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. That mass murderer did come back. Who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Alright, hang on a second.
Would have been unstoppable, you and I.
Just don't get why it's... I mean, I guess, I don't know. Cables can do weird shit. It just seems strange that it keeps doing this even though nothing is happening to the cable. Technology is technology. It's like this thing where I want to fuck with it until it's not a thing. But I'm scared of fucking with it and making the problem worse. So I'm just going to leave it here now. The issue I was seeing was that my microphone was actually kind of pointed up a little bit. Do I sound clear, at least? Like the microphone's pointed in the right direction and everything? Okay.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
Okay, good. I won't worry about it too much. It's not worth the hassle.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Marcello?
Not now, kid. Busy.
But I guess I'll keep it in mind for next stream that I'm probably going to have to...
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots for the rest of the senior. Ouch! Oh, 7-10 split.
I feel like the only issue is that sometimes Raz's eyes can be a little bit overly reflective of the environment and kind of make him look a little bit more like glass-eyed. If that makes sense?
You got a strike. Well,
fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go into your brain now.
Shouldn't you be wearing a mask? Hey, Ford.
shoes aren't ready yet.
Wait, what did they say?
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these
Was
shoes.
Raz
I tell
directing
you,
that to the
it's
audience?
Like Germ City in there.
Oh, the interference is getting worse. I can see it. It's getting worse. I see it getting worse. There. Oh, we get to be inside a shoe now? Sick. Alright. That's pretty good.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, It's just like a giant thought bubble.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry, stay. The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
I'm going to do my caveman face.
Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks. Ford?
Is he on a date?
Wow! Ford and Lucretia dated?
Lore. I mean, I kind of put it together at this point.
Oh, wow!
Okay. Roller coaster ride. Let's go. Escape from the city.
Look at that giant Ford.
Wait, what level is that in
there's any
Sonic?
brains in there.
Where you're like hopping around the city? Is that it?
The end is coming.
Give it a rest, guys.
I think I'm thinking of a Sonic 06 level.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
Well, specifically, I'm thinking of a Sonic Unleashed level based on a Sonic 06 level.
Oh, out of my way! I gotta get to that giant
Hey,
Ford
squishing!
before the city is sanitized.
Okay, scratch off squishing too, folks. We're really getting all of them this playthrough.
Listen to Guy. The end is nigh. Look.
Looks like Ford and Lucretia were actually quite an item.
Oh, there's a bingo card, all right. Hey. Ford and Lucy's first day. Oh, Otto matched them up, did he? Very interesting. Wow. You ready to ride the roller coaster? How do you see me? I'm so small. Okay.
Hey man, what's the rush? Don't you know the world's ending?
Was that Matthew
I
McConaughey?
think I hear something.
Oh, have we? Did you? I didn't see you. If you did the lose the glasses, can that be verified? Can a third party verify that the lose the glasses was activated?
Fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
Yeah, feel free to remind me of that stuff. I can't look at chat all the time, you know.
Almost there, buddy.
I saw it.
Just
Okay.
keep running.
Glasses are off. How long is that? Did I set a specific time?
I do like
10 minutes? I'll do 5.
yeah, I can maybe see
12:01.
better than you without glasses.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
There's another one down here, isn't there? There you go. Luckily, I'm dealing with giant balls right now. So that makes it a little bit easier. Gotta get my figments.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, the slime is so sticky.
You know, the kids just love it.
Do I know Best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
Oh, 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 oh. Hang on a sec. Ah, da, da.
You can squish me, but you can't squish the truth.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks for the ride. Yep. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Help! 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 What's that? What is that? Ah!
Yep.
Well, I never.
Yeah. Is this what happened to Nicki Minaj's cousin's friend? Oh shit. What the fuck?
Look out!
Okay, that was actually what you were supposed to do.
I'll pay for that. Hey, I was Excuse me. Coming through.
Hey, I know that guy.
It was genuinely so
I
depressing
need to fix that broken rail on the
seeing
Camden
how many
Express
people just
before
like
someone arrests me.
it's like stan culture is so bad. Stan culture is horrifying, I think. It's like the worst, really like some of the worst impulses in humanity. Just this whole like I love this person and therefore I'm just gonna dedicate myself to defending everything they do and identifying with everything that they do.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
And
You're so brave. Why don't you do it?
I'm going. Just waiting for my muscles to
and just using that synonymously with my own thoughts and feelings. It's a bad thing, folks. Personally, I do think that in a lot of ways, stan culture is much more damaging than like cancel culture or whatever. Because stan culture can often involve like large communities of people going after random, totally random individuals. Whereas I feel like cancel culture, in as much as it's a thing, like I get what people are saying when they say it, whether or not I really think of it as like a problem. It's usually like a lot of big celebrities, or in any case, people who
This looks like a one-way road to the gutter.
have many different networks of support. Not always. Like I still think it can be that whole thing can be bad for people a lot of the time and kind of harmful. But you know, there's a support network that exists, usually for people that are very popular and successful. Whereas stans can just really go after random people. But also they kind of blend together in a lot of ways, so they kind of blend together into like an online culture thing. Although you could probably take elements of them and just see them in real life repeating endlessly. Like, cancel culture is just social judgment, right? Which is just like an element of human society. But obviously, you could also say it's a specific online phenomenon, which I wouldn't exactly deny. What am I doing? What's happening?
Do that again and you'll be sorry.
You'll be sus? What's happening? I gotta go up the ladder. Okay.
What has this city come to?
Hello. think I know what to
Man,
do
this
here.
thing's big.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes, we'll fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks. Wish I could take you with me, Shiny. But rules are rules.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Ah!
Ooh, this one's pretty.
All clear. Let's see you drop in.
You first, Muscles.
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Wait. Is that Figment? No, it's just a thing. Oh, wait, it's been 5 minutes. Okay. Whoa, what happened? The controller's been disconnected.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
I have my eyes back.
I just ironed these clothes.
Hello.
That tickles. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
My PB&J. Well, I never.
Interestingly, I feel like this is the only level so far that's really had a strong vibe of the kaiju level from the first game. No. Just with like the random little townsfolk that you can just mess with. And they just say little things. Oh! Curious what the disease element is here. How this really factors in.
Now you're one of us.
Hi.
Have your mind. Spread the plague of truth. There is a tomorrow, like it or not.
Okay. I don't think I need the ball for this one. Or if the ball... Why? Why? Why would you do that? Okay. I think I would just... I think after this stream, because it does seem like maybe it's going to finish in an hour and a half. Which I would say is at the very tail end of being a reasonable time to stop. So... everything is going to be fine. I think I'll just chill in bed and maybe watch some more of The Expanse, which I started the 5th season, and look, I don't know if anyone here has watched The Expanse or read the books. I'm worried it's getting really libby. It's starting to really feel like they're kind of only showing a more leftist kind of narrative in the form of, like, you know, the people who want to end oppression too much. But I feel like there's a bit more nuance to it. But I'm kind of getting that vibe, you know? It's just getting that... It's that kind of... really you can't trust anyone because human race is inherently greedy and selfish. So you just gotta hope that there's good people that can kind of take control. Which is interesting because I had the same experience with Invincible, where it felt like it had an almost leftist perspective, and then it just got more libby in its solutions to problems. But I mean, I can't say that for sure. I'm only halfway through season 5. I don't know if... And in general, The Expanse is actually a pretty smart show that I would really recommend to people. It's just in that one instance, it just felt... It's starting to feel a little bit like, you know, it's going in a certain direction that I'm not a big fan of. Invincible, the comic, I mean, I'm guessing the show is just going to follow the story of the comic, and if it does, holy shit. Yeah, Invincible, actually... I'm so curious what people's perspectives are going to be once the Invincible show gets to nearer the end of the comic, because oh my god, it's honestly like fascinating to talk about. But I'm not going to do any spoilers. The show's cool. I recommend people keep watching the show if they enjoy it. Because I would say the story gets a lot more interesting as it goes on. I just feel like as it goes on, it also starts to present some messages that I have issues with. Oh, yeah. Like, the way I always thought of it was, like, it very much feels like the grown-up show for people that really liked stuff like Batman the Animated Series or even, like, Justice League or whatever. Like, that kind of 90s to early 2000s era of DC stuff, but, like, more for adults. And then, obviously, with kind of a little bit of a satirical edge. And I like that. And I think that the show is really good at conveying that, and the story will go in some interesting directions as someone that read through the entire comic. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what people's takes are as it goes on.
Again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do. Hey, would you stop? Oh, come on, El.
And for the record, I'm not a, this piece of media is problematic, therefore I don't recommend it to people. I like tons of problematic media. Or like, even if I don't like it, I generally still think the problematic media is worth looking at just to understand perspectives that you disagree with. Oh, hey. What's that? There's really very few pieces of media that I'm ever going to just tell somebody, like, oh no, you shouldn't consume this based on the politics. Because... I mean, you can, like, read Mein Kampf if you want. Probably would be good if you wanted to really understand, like, the rhetoric of that time, I might sometimes judge people for who they,
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid.
for who they, like, hang around with, like, the kind of people that they promote or like share their platforms with. I might do that, but I would generally never judge somebody just for consuming certain media. Okay, enough ranting from me. I'll say The Boys is great. I really, really like where The Boys is going, even on an ideological level. I think that The Boys is... I really, really like season 2. To be honest, I was a little surprised because I wasn't like in love with season 1 of The Boys. It kind of got a little bit like edgy to be edgy, without necessarily feeling like all of it had a clear point. But yeah, I thought the season 2 really refined that show. Okay.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th?
Is that it then? Did I miss any figments? I don't think so. Oh, wait, there's 2 left. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to miss one.
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the end of the world.
How dare you? How dare you, video game? I can't believe this is happening to me. Where is that remaining one? I can't see it. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back another time and get that remaining one. Unless it's down here somewhere, but I don't think so. The vibe I get is that this is the end of the level, pretty much.
Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It was when I had my glasses off. Okay, well, it doesn't matter too much.
Just like I said.
Here comes the big...
It's the end of spring.
This is the big one. So beautiful.
Hey, Hey, we get to be inside Ford's mouth again. Hell yeah.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew that it was too good to last forever. Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Bowling ball clips into dresser. Is that a dresser? More of a cupboard, really. Or drawers. More drawers than anything else. Yeah, chest of drawers.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect.
Alright, so now I'm gonna deal with
What if Maligula shows up here and Ford's not ready? I need to hurry up.
So you say that, Raz, but I kind of just want to deal with some side quests for a bit. Where's the remaining one? Underground in the questionable area.
Oh,
How do I get underground in the questionable area?
So glad I don't have kids.
Underground in the questionable area.
Just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Check out these new.
If one wanted to get underground in the questionable area, where would one go? Oh, hang on. I'll take that.
Combine that cycle. Delicious and good for your mental energy.
I probably shouldn't have bought all those.
Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little.
Yeah, Richard Horvitz.
I don't think I
He's
need
great.
any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Okay. What can I get right now? Shockwave. Shockwave. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. Add a radial shockwave to your ground pound that damages and pushes enemies back. That sounds pretty cool. You know that you've been streaming for too long when you just start not saying letters in words. My version of like spoonerisms is just not completing words. Sometimes my brain just sort of stops. So we want to go back to the parking lot so that we can find Queepy. We need to find Queepy one more time, and we need to find the psycho machine, psychomatic something, which is apparently underground somewhere. Where underground? We can't be sure. But somewhere, Queepy is here. Queepy! Is he on top of the building? No. Well, I thought it was, you know, just as a... Well, the point of spoonerisms were that they were just how a guy talked, right? Like Spooner or whatever is... Like there was a professor who just talked that way. Oh! Where are you? just like a hidden area? Hey!
Last one. Maybe this will be the easiest.
That was surprisingly easy.
It feels worse. Uh-oh.
Okay, so what were my things? R2 for that, L2 for the pyro. Yeah, that's probably
This
best.
one looks tough.
Uh-oh. Switch it out. Get levitation or telekinesis.
Council must not badger the gavel. Let us adjourn. I sentence you to death. Never touch a judge. This trial.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Forces in session.
Alright, now I need to put the pyrokinesis on.
Not that little mallet.
Yeah, because even combat-wise, you'd be able to do so much more if you had access to all of your abilities from button commands. The fact that you literally do, like, it's designed so that you have to stop. It's like sometimes you literally have to stop combat to go into a menu to switch things out. And I just feel like that doesn't feel right for a platformer, you know?
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental. Those side pops are good. And good for you.
Hey, baby!
Phew, that's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Oh, yeah. I was made coffee like 5 hours ago. No, I can drink it. I mean, look, isn't it basically just iced coffee if you leave it?
Sure. It's only if it's a 2-month.
Yeah, I don't want it to, like... Yeah. Alright, where are you, boy? Where is my brother? Is he, like, up there? Where is this kid? Time to go on a little expedition. There you are. No! Well. How am I supposed to get up there then? Alright, I'm gonna try this way one more time to see if I can just kind of make it. But if not, I kind of feel like there's a long way around that the game's pointing me towards. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Why am I doing this? There you go. And go here. No, 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 why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Because last time that didn't work. So don't do the same thing. Nope. Okay. I'll take the long way. Dash jump? Well, it's more that I can't... There's no surface for me to jump onto, you know? I think I'm just supposed to go around this way. Go up through the Sasclops cave. And then once I'm up there, then I can go around this way. Oh no. See, sometimes it seems like one jump won't be enough. Sometimes it seems like 2 jumps would be too many. Aha. I think I already figured out this little, like, workaround before. Oh, well. That's cool, Jack. You can just jump off the edge.
Brother. I think I know who's broadcasting that
Brother!
station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
You've all had that experience. Hey, a Psy challenge marker. Well, that was totally worth it.
One rank up for me, one new home for you, Psy challenge marker.
Oh, Psy challenge markers? Like what you sometimes get just like walking around in the environment? Stuff that you find through basic platforming challenges sometimes? Sure. Thanks, Queepy.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
That is true, just a warm cup of coffee. I'm really surprised by how few times in this game I've ended up getting stuck in the geometry one way or another, because I'm really testing it. I've been like lobbing myself into the corners of objects or like boundaries just constantly.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all
But
to
that's kind of just
mistrust
how I
and
play
dislike
platformers.
fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Yep, and I got a Psy, I got a rank up for it.
Bond, go.
That was my reward.
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and passion to bring
No. The bacon, that was entirely human error. I got the bacon stuck on the wrong side. That was on me. Because I fell down while holding the bacon, but obviously I couldn't just go back up. So I was stuck in there with the bacon, but I was able to get it through. It just was in fact, that may mean that the game actually had planned around that, because technically you could still shoot it through the hole, and we were able to pull it through. So I'm going to say that was all on me. That wasn't the game being finicky with boundaries
People's
or something.
hearts. And the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic now, so we are all being very broad-minded.
I am...
Oh, no!
So... How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every family has its secrets. The trick is
Okay.
to hide your shame
I tried to
away when
cancel
no one
saying
can
that,
see it.
and then I guess I skipped past her responding. I guess she knows.
Hey, everybody! My pine cone is...
Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
So she knows that the dad is a psychic too?
Remember,
She doesn't know
every
about
time
phrasing?
You lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Okay. I messed that conversation up badly.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get a big head.
Okay. So what else we got? Return to Jisoo. What's this? Ever since I lost my phone in the woods, I have received endless prank calls. So there's a phone somewhere in the woods. This is something that escaped the lab. So it might be outside the lab. This is... Don't know. Don't know. I'm not as worried about the scavenger hunt. That seems like something I'd really need to like dedicate some time to finding stuff. Fake game. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that. I'm just gonna go back to... Is it Gisu or Jisoo? I forget. I'm really bad with names. I seem to never intuit the correct name the first time. Or the correct pronunciation anyway. Oh, thank you, Papoy.
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Fop.
No. K-Lobe. We enrolled the mother lobe with music.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
If I find any, I'll bring you more.
I'm counting on it, partner.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Where am I?
Like me.
Huh.
And you?
Okay.
Hey, Creepy. What are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Radio cops, you're busted.
Not funny, Narc.
I'm telling Hollis.
No, you won't. That would hurt my internship, and then I'd hurt you.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Ha ha.
Hey, Gisu.
You
Gisu,
discharge all those
Gisu.
psycho-seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
Okay.
Hey, Gisu. Remember when I vented all those psycho-seismometers for you? That was pretty cool, huh?
Don't live in the past, Raz.
Okay, let's go deal with Barber Crawler now. Unless there's anything that I'm missing that I could probably check on, but I can't really think of anything. Is there anything more that I can buy from Otto? Maybe? Let's investigate. Yep. Let's go deal with Barberford.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
I'll take that card.
Only one aspect of Ford remains loose in the headquarters. Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. Okay. Well, now I feel like I'm under pressure. Well, there are no specific tasks I can think of that we have left. We only really have the scavenger hunt, which apparently we can't even finish yet anyway. So, don't see anything that really jumps out at me here. There's a warning symbol there. Local animals are psychodivergent. Avoid at contact. Please look out for abandoned mine shafts. Interesting. Oh, what, like in the questionable area? Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I think we can move forward. Oh! Could I take the boat to the turbine and go under that waterfall? Ah, screw it. Let's go.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Yeah, those loading screens are really just bolting. Okay. As we approach what seems to be the last hour, we seem to be getting somewhere. Grilovia invaded.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends will recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
What's the next thingy? The time zone thing, I still feel like that could be like potentially useful for some kind of secret at some point, like being able to freeze multiple things at once. But to be fair, I haven't personally seen anything yet in the game that has needed that, or seemed to need that. Oh no. Mallet razors. The sharpest blade is the one you never feel. Was Ford's heart broken? Was he replaced? Oh no, rats. Wow, that's hellish. Giant lice. Huh.
I can't jump with these things on.
Yeah, I guess hair counts as water. We're getting a little bit loose with that. Oh, figment. 2 figments. Is this like flexing? Flexing changes in technology? Now it's like this whole level is made of hair follicles. Are they like jumping up at me? I'm not entirely sure. Am I supposed to be floating my whole way there? Because I just don't think that we can. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I'm just not really sure how I'm supposed to do that. Oh.
Yeah, get lost, lights.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
Nope.
More of these things.
Hey, now this.
Die, you annoying pests.
Oh my. Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Well, I figured out one solution.
Yep.
I love the sensors in this level.
Here's the steamer trunk
Nice little hair house.
Yep.
Tides turn in Grolovia. New war minister rides wave of victories. Politics. Ideology. They don't really hide the half of mines much. Psychonauts summoned. Otto. Damn destruction drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. So Ford personally went after Maligula. Did you know there's a war going on? Don't lose the battle for your scalp. Show those mites your might. Wash them away with hydrocide.
Yep. They made of asbestos.
Okay. Whenever I hear the recharge sound on the side blast, I keep thinking I've set off some kind of countdown timer. I don't know if anyone else has like mistakenly thought that at any point. Maybe I'm just weird.
Well, at least I know how to deal with them now.
Okay. I think I have a solution.
Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy?
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait. Am I the fascist? I was the real fascist all along? But I thought I was an anti-fascist.
Oh no!
Anti-fascist? The real fascist? Okay.
Yes.
Is that it? Oh, I still need to get some figments. Unsubbed and reported. I missed a few early on. Nice. Well, yeah, there was the mustache ones. I just kind of figured I could wrap back around one way or another. I didn't realize this was so linear.
Lucy, is that really
I'll get back to him at some point. I'm really not worried about the figments.
It's me, Raz.
I'm most worried about the memory vaults because that's literally like narrative.
I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Too hard.
Yep.
Okay. That was a joke. I just thought that'd be funny. Right. That also. I actually thought that I couldn't touch the braided thing there. So that was a misunderstanding on my part. I missed one of the things earlier. I definitely did. There was a figment on the in the corner there. Excuse me. There. Alright, well, you know, I tried, and you can't fault me for that. This actually reminds me weirdly of the, that one level from in Hell in God of War. It's like everyone, whenever, like, cause I played that game, I tried to like beat that game in, okay, so that's cool. In hard mode. And that area, that bit where you're trying to climb out of hell in God of War is just like famously annoying as hell. I'm kind of getting that vibe here. But, you know, this isn't that bad, really. I'm just not paying attention. Oh! I'm just being extremely sloppy right now. I really like the way the level kind of just warps, though. I think that looks really cool. Oof. Okay.
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
Okay, I can't actually jump off of this ladder. You can use slow power. Can I? Oh, what, to slow down the little individual clouds? Guess I could have. But doesn't matter because we're about to free Ford's mind.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
That level seemed a lot more straightforward than the, like, mailroom Ford. Definitely the most straightforward level so far. Although, to be fair, the bowling ball one, it was neat. But I feel like these Ford levels...
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
Interesting idea. But I feel like none of them had time to really expand on...
That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest...
the vibe.
You're gonna have to see for yourself.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
The microphone's being weird again. I'm sorry, folks. This sucks. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with it. I at least want us to be able to get through this next area without annoying static. I appreciate that, Daisy Maisie. One second, folks. Let me see if I can position it once again to the new position that it's chosen to not function in. It's a new one. Every few minutes it changes. It cycles. That's what keeps the puzzle so fun. No. No. Uncurl this thing. Uncurl this thing. Uncurl this thing. Uncurl that. How about this? How about here? How about there? Just gonna keep doing it. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep feeding it through this thing here and seeing if at any point it just chills out again. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, nearly. We all heard that. Started to go down. Here? A certain position. Well, hopefully it is a problem with the cable and not the Focusrite itself. So we can get the cable, it's just annoying having to order it. But, sure. I guess it's not like It's a little bit of a special kind of cable. I'll just keep messing with it. I'll add 5 minutes to the timer in light of me needing to do this. I'm sorry again to anybody who's been watching this live and like every, what, at this point 15 minutes or so I have to stop and adjust this microphone. Maybe someday we will have a stream without major technical difficulties. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna reconnect it real quick. Like, it's not really bad. It's not as bad as it could be right now. It isn't good. Just gonna keep doing this until it eventually decides doesn't want to suck. It is kind of AM radio. Just imagine I'm kind of like preaching the gospel right now while I fuck with this. See, people that love the Lord Jesus, they don't care about the static. So why do you, watching the VOD right now, care so much? Okay. Does anyone have any just like general cable management tips out of curiosity? Like, is there just a way that cables tend to like to be? I'm kind of like draping them down a bit, see if that chills them out at all. Does electricity like to flow down? That's pretty much as good as we're going to get it right now. Sorry, folks. Is it irritating, or is it kind of like you can get over it? Because this is as good as I can get it right now. And like, I've already just silently been wiggling a cable for the last 5 minutes. Not a huge issue in my opinion. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll add 5 minutes. There you go. If I just turn the gain down extra and then just like speak closer to the mic, I guess it won't really matter. There we go. It's what our subs and donators demanded. And I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to continue playing a video game that I really like. I can make that sacrifice. Thanks, Lost Jedi fan. I think I'm supposed to run away.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
I forget the name of the cable. It's just it connects the Focusrite to the whatever microphone I have. I use a Focusrite audio something something. Oh no. Sorry, I can hear it. Or I can see it's actually getting really bad. This is like because this is an important narrative thing and I don't want people to have like really annoying static. I appreciate that, folks. It's just I know it'll bug me to have like overwhelming static. I believe it's an XLR. Just like I say, before this, I would always just use like a headset mic because it was the most straightforward thing. And honestly, it is the most straightforward thing. Like, nothing has caused me less problems than using a headset microphone. Like, any time I've tried to use any audio equipment that's, like, fancy or expensive. Like, I have this, God, I forget what the name of it is even. I bought it, like, years ago, and it's like a handheld mic. And I recorded a couple videos on it, but they are my worst sounding videos. Could be an issue of grounding. Yeah. Okay, how about this? Because this is a narrative bit, I'm just going to straight up turn off the microphone for a few minutes and we can just enjoy this section. I'll be back, and hopefully once I'm back we can actually fix these problems.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. And we all were. Not anymore.
Okay, I was yelling that I missed a fucking narrative thing.
No, not again! Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Marona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No! Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Oh shit.
After the fight with Lucy.
With Maligula?
She was defeated but alive. I snuck her away from the others and brought her back to the gulch. I put her in the astral plane, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the site. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
What's that sound? Yep. I need the purse tag here.
I don't have the tag.
But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Wherefore?
Alright, so now I can see that the thing is like exploding at you. This is the... Oh, okay, it just stopped. There you go. I don't think it is a cable thing. I think that it's a power thing.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Accept Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
What the fuck, Ford? Ford was sus. Ford was sus. Ford faked his task.
What? Oh no.
Ford literally faked his task.
Now you gotta call.
Now I've got to murder Ford. Now I have to kill Ford with my bare hands.
I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again.
Wasn't she in charge? Wasn't she like,
You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was
Loboto's boss?
I made a terrible mistake.
Or was it...
But we need to deal with that after we get control of this
somebody
incredibly
else?
dangerous situation.
I can't believe that both Ford and Otto are traitors.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
See you, Daisy Maisie. Thanks for hanging out. Looking at the timer, I really do think this is actually kind of the perfect... This is on the late end of being a good time for this subathon to
I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
End for the night. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep this as a stream format occasionally, because it does seem like it encourages a little more engagement from people. And also, it's like just kind of a good... I guess it's just a good way to balance out the stream. Like, you know, generally if there's more people watching, then that means I can go a little longer. You know? Kind of works itself out that way.
Here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fulbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
I mean, I would definitely, you know, if people had just kept throwing money at the stream, I probably would have just kept going. I'm not a man to turn down money so that I can, or, I don't know, turn down money so I can stop playing a video game that I'm enjoying. But I'm also kind of ready to take a little rest now. Which, to be clear, I'll still take your money, but I'm good with calling it in the next 30 minutes. And probably we'll just do another one of these sometime. I don't know if I want to make it just the norm of the streams, or
Can't leave this card lying around.
maybe just like once a week or something. I don't know. Can you keep the stream running while you rest? I mean, I guess if it ever got to the point where I was getting subs, like if I was getting donations to the point where the stream literally did not end, at that point I probably would
I guess what you could do,
I would probably
now, and then if anybody subs in the meantime, you'll just automatically add that at the beginning of each stream.
maybe. I think I'll just start fresh each stream. generally people don't sub or donate like between streams, but I guess I can keep it in mind if anyone does do so. Britt was just suggesting that I put, if anyone like subs or donates while I'm not streaming, then I'll add that to the timer in advance. I think it's kind of a niche issue. Text to speech.
Nona? Cutie, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us...
To be fair, they weren't that kind to Ford either.
But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition, so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing
This
with
game is
powers we
actually
didn't
just about the
understand.
60s.
And now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
I guess it is called Psychonauts.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. While I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Aldous Huxley's definitely like on my short list of guys that I wish I could bring back from the dead just to have a conversation with.
Chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Seems like an interesting fellow.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
I read The Doors of Perception during my break, and it was good.
No. Where is it again?
That way, in the Heptadome.
I highly recommend it.
So this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
So, there is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
Sure.
Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry.
I think the implication is just she has a really bad back. She's just like really hunched over.
Does my dad know?
Which I guess
your dad thinks
don't like especially tall, lanky people have.
This
I
is
don't know.
his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that
Offered
his
her
mother
back
has been dead
issues?
for 20 years. But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
I do sometimes notice I have really bad posture and have to adjust myself. But I guess the fact that I'm at least aware of it, and like I like usually correct it once I notice it.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. but she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
I feel like it's a little bit soon for "that's my boy" after admitting that you, like, psychologically scarred his entire family.
Yep.
Yeah, I get exactly what you mean, Kyle. Like, that's my issue, is that I just am often looking slightly downwards at people.
Looks harmless to me.
And that can...
That's probably how it gets you.
Otto's devices seem to just be laying around in this place. How strange. I wonder what the significance of that could be.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. Don't be shy, little bots.
Plot hole. Now that I know there's no curse.
Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Wait a second, that purple stuff in the other levels, is that not, like, literally thought slime?
This is too pretty to leave out here.
Huh.
Incredible. This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe.
I think
I'll just turn this thing on then.
Nowadays, it especially, like, weirds me out when I'm, like, hanging out with someone who's taller than me, because, you know, I spend 99% of the time with Britt, who is like a foot shorter than me.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Burn them. Burn them. Burn the bees. Okay.
I'm not touching that thing again until I get rid of the bees and vines.
I mean, generally, I think fire is pretty good for this sort of problem.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
Oh, you just happen to be selling a new pin that can help me in this situation, do you? Grabbing an enemy with mental connection will deplete their health. Okay. Titanium is dropped at double the rate. Huh. A lot of, like, fairly useful things here. If you have the Chain Blast Psy Blast upgrade, this will tack on some more links. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good. I kind of want to do that. That seems like really good for crowd control. What pins do I have on currently? Am I going to have to give up my cool color? I have 6 cards? Yeah. That's right. Why should I trust him?
I can tell you are an intern, staff member. This Cypops will keep you in the fight.
Okay.
Please use your purchases responsibly.
Well, I'll save up for that other thing.
This is where they sat. Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Actually, I don't want to go to the collective unconscious right now.
What would be the significance of the collective unconscious right now? These vines seem to be psychologically... a big greenhouse. Somebody has to be at the top of this. Follow the hunt. Okay. So I can just kind of follow these paths.
Sweet, sticky baby.
Hey, Britt, it's honey.
Look at that. Is that honey? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through.
I'm quite looking forward to getting that last ability. Unless this whole time I've just, like, been forgetting a way that I can use the abilities I already have. But I'm pretty sure there's some kind of shrinking ability.
Oh, great. Beasley, is that the real Feel-mobile? Wow. This must be Helmet's theater.
Huh.
The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
Ford the fraud.
Poor Helmet's head must be cold.
Wow, they're just like throwing scavenger items at me. Honey. Honey. Me and Britt often like to quote that part in Nostalgia Critics The Wall. Where he does the honey sponsorship halfway in. He goes, I love honey. I love honey. So great. So many great things about that video other than the Wall review, you know? Like the way that sponsor ad is also filmed where he's like running in and out of the room. It's great. Love Doug.
Okay, let's see if there are any straight thoughts.
Who could have an issue with Doug, you know?
Definitely more this way. Aha! There are some straight thoughts.
Oh. So is this camera actually like for anything? I feel like I've never had like a reason to use it. Wait, where is Raz? Hey. Is it just like a fun little thing? Wow, I don't like that filter at all. That is not like the filter that I purchased. Wow, that's beautiful. Just for fun. That's neat, I guess. I'm sure some people are really into that.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody. Got a Psy card.
Is that it? I guess so. I don't think I can make that. This is a lot of honey.
These are jerks.
So is it that I'm not really supposed to like touch the honey, or is there just like a limit to how far I can go with it?
I'll get you, bees.
Oh, right, yeah. I solved it. I'm Genius.
Oh. What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes? Yeah, bees, smoke this. Victory over bees. What's wrong, you big babies? Can't take the heat? Yep.
I'm glad I figured out the solution to this all by myself. Howdy, Toxicity GG. We've been playing this game for coming up on 11 hours.
Hello?
It's a very, very good game. But God, am I tired. Hey, it's the bee lady.
You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia, author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Wait, can I summon bees? Is that the ability I'm gonna get?
Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but don't you know these bees are so demanding?
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again.
So does she, like,
Get out
hug
of my
students
way.
to death?
Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she?
Can I go in Cassie's brain and deal with all the bees? This sounds like a classic case of too many bees in the brain. Can I go inside of it? Excuse me, 1 second.
Oh, buzz yourself, bees.
Do you see me as a bee? Do you see me as a bee? Aww.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Classic case of too many bees.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to
That's
ask.
a really cool
so long.
layout for a book.
Thanks, Cassie.
Or design, I guess.
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What?
Stop
Why would you say such a thing?
eating bees.
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred
I'll have to
place.
re-listen to the VOD.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
Alright, so if I can go in her brain,
What are you doing out here by
I guess
yourself?
we're timed just about right for me to start to get a sense of what the next level is.
I never could adapt
And then
to
we
the
can call
whole
it for the
new
night.
Psychonauts
And then I guess
thing.
I can get
I'd like to stay
a
out
working
here
cable
and
for this
remember
microphone.
days. Also, I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
Oh, you're saying the beekeepers don't generally wear lifts?
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Really is how we should be treating mental health services. I think everyone needs a checkup every once in a while. You know? Wonder if there's bees in here.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
I don't see a single bee.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then,
oh no,
let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
25 rules for life.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
Clean your bees, bucko.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once when we needed the
it's
money
the bloody
to leave the
bees.
country, but that was a long time ago.
If
But
you
when
don't
the
deal
chips
with
were
your
down
bees,
and we needed to fight to protect our friends,
the bees will take care of you.
Is there
I can't do
another
Jordan
Cassie
Peterson
book
at
in
all.
there that could help me?
they are all restricted.
God.
Then again, maybe I could help you if you were
Imagine
to
the
help
power
me.
of Jordan Peterson if he
There
could
are
control
2 other
bees.
books missing from my collection.
Now that's terrifying.
Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible
Esoteric
situation.
conservatism.
These are the wrong
And bees.
books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet.
He'd never lose a debate again. He'd be unstoppable. Because if it seemed like he was, you know, on the rhetorical losing end, he would just use the bees.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Okay. It looks like the brunt of this level. The brunt is like the end, right? The bulk of this level we're probably gonna play next stream. I'm just gonna get a little peek in here, and then as we run down the clock, unless somebody decides to do an epic troll and like buy like 10 subs. I'd be so trolled. I would be just so upset right now. I'm not gonna do that. If there's any trolls that really wanna like make me really upset, phew. I think that's something that people often do with subathon things.
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant.
You
and I
guys
already
better
have
not give me
something
any
to-
more money or I'll be real mad.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Oh, Octhalos. Thank you for the. Oh, I was good. No, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Oh. You guys are the worst. What the hell?
that sound?
And you're telling me that with a Twitch Prime subscription, you don't even have to pay to subscribe to the stream? So it's no lose? Oh, that's just the worst. Alright. Does this go out or? Thank you. Oh, there's more of them. Jesus. Oh, can I just, like, climb up the chain? Oh. Fake game.
Oops. Oopsie. Oops. Oopsie.
Fake game exposed once again. It's not even a real game. Ben Shapiro with the beep. I mean, I just can't see Ben Shapiro knowing how to use them, you know? He seems like he'd be too confident, and he'd let the bees control him. Whereas Jordan, I feel like here's the thing, right? I don't think Ben Shapiro could ever understand the bees, so eventually the bees would overtake him. Jordan Peterson, I feel like there's a lot of compatibility there. I feel like Jordan Peterson can very much get into the mind of a bee. You know, he tends to have a good understanding of the mindsets of non-human animals and the structure of their societies. So, please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! What does this do? Cool. Alright. And by check a little bit of this level, what I really meant, of course, was fuck around in this one area and be unable to leave. What's out here?
Hey, you're not a child. No. Well,
Oh yeah, I can stop time.
this shouldn't take too long.
Okay. I always end up.
Sensors know when something's wrong. Kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Seriously?
Oh shit. If I... I'm starting to think maybe at least some of the problems we've been having have just been because I've been pushing the pop filter up against the mic by accident. You know what, let's see how it goes.
I just need to focus a little more. That's enough positivity for now.
Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not my fault. It's everybody else's. Yeah, that seems a lot easier. Ooh, doilies. Love a nice doily.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They knock it off before I start swinging.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book. Yep.
Words, 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 words. I'm inside of a leftist meme.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important.
Man, this game's starting to get real psychological.
To create entirely new identities for ourselves. Sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how?
Uh-oh. This is starting to
Focus
get
your
too real.
mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster? A wise mentor? Or maybe a mighty warrior? Close your eyes. Empty your thoughts. Just focus on the most powerful, most helpful identity you can.
Oh, okay. I wanted to just set her on fire, but that's okay.
You're going to need help if you're going to face that librarian.
No! That wasn't the fucking Gur voice, was it?
Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
That's great. Alright, well that was definitely better than... I was expecting bees. So that's pretty cool. Projecting an archetype is kind of a...
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes.
Projecting a Gur archetype is a pretty good final power to get.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Wow. That's pretty great.
Good dog. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So
you.
cute. Dusky. That's the spirit. What a good boy.
It's the greatest
See
game I've
where
ever
this
played.
little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end. And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
I'm very glad that the last thing, the last new thing that I encountered at the end of this subathon marathon stream was Gur. I feel like it really wraps it all together. Oh, it's so good. Well, I guess I just have to keep projection equipped now all the time.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hi there.
Why'd that guy sound like Nicolas Cage? Or that brain, rather.
Lub.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
That sounds like the carpenter in the first game.
How's it going?
Feeling a bit flat. My dogs are barking easy squeezy. Look, over there. Another day, another dollar.
Don't you just love books?
Yes, they're delicious.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some no fad diet?
Sounds like a
Okay.
good way to starve to death.
Well, folks, we have run down the timer, and that signals the end of our stream for the night. This has gone far better than I ever expected it to. Thank you so much to all the subs and donations. I will be back in the next few days. I might take a day to get like a replacement cable so that I don't have to deal with as much audio bullshit, hopefully. Or maybe it was just because I pushed the pop filter against the microphone too much. Maybe that was exclusively the source of our issues. And, you know, as much as that would make me feel embarrassed about myself as a human being, it would mean that the technical issue won't be a thing anymore. So I guess we'll find out. Thank you so much to everybody who stuck it out, either for like large chunks or, I mean, did anybody make it from the beginning to the end of the stream? I really wouldn't expect anybody to, but I guess if someone had a free day, hopefully you had a fun time. Last Jedi fan. Oh, you made it the whole way? I thought that you took a break at some point. Kyle. Oh, you made it from the beginning too? Yeah. Well, like the VOD will obviously be on the Twitch, and then I'll be doing YouTube stuff. People can start to do the like ! YouTube if you want to check out my YouTube channel where I had a bunch of video essays and stuff. I should have a new video out at some point in the next month or whatever. I had a few major setbacks, which I've already talked about, which you can also find out about on my Twitter, ! Twitter. You can also join our Discord community, ! Discord, and if you join up there, and then I think tag yourself as Jack Saint Fan, you will be notified on Discord of streams. That's all that I can think of right now. I have a Reddit, r/JackSaint, but I don't think anyone uses it, and probably nobody ever will, and that's just fine. Thank you for joining me for Psychonauts 2. I guess I'll just call it a night here. Is there anybody even online still that I could potentially throw a raid to?